Good morning. It's been a while. Been a little busy this week. Really, I just need to stream more. I really do. Come on, you little bastard. There we go. Okay. I think we'll start down here. We'll work our way up by all the mount speeds, and then we'll decide what we're going to do from there. Because we might continue leveling this character, or we might not. And we might do other stuff. We will see. I also have my Duolingo that I need to get done here, so I'm going to... Whoops. There's the mouse. There we go. Now it shouldn't swirl around a random... There we go. Let's go buy our mount speed. All right. Right. I do need to go buy the some bag space. Not a lot of bag space. Not like the other ones. I don't need the max bag space, but like I need some. So let's go buy a couple. I want to see if we can get it to like 80 or 90 at least. You know, like half the upgrades or so. Because 60 seems like a lot until you realize it's not.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Where's this one?
You call that? You call that?
Good enough. That'll at least get us through for now. So, let's grab all this stuff out of here. Ugh. Nothing to decon. If I don't find anything to decon at these next two, then we'll check the merchant and see if there's anything we could sell, because we shouldn't have that much inventory space full if there's nothing to decon.
If you're working in cloth,
I always want that to be the one, but it's not. Okay, something is very wrong here. Why do we have this many inventory spaces filled up? They can't all be crafting mats, surely. I mean, some of it, surely, yes, but is it really just all crafting mats? Some other stuff that we can list. Goodness. It does seem to be. Yeah. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and teleport up to the house in a moment. First, we're going to go over here to the house that's here in Oradon, and we're going to put the recipes away. Goodness. We're going to put the recipes away so that I can transfer them to my other character and see if I need them. And if I don't need them, sell them. But that's what I think we're going to start using the chest in this one for, is to transfer stuff like that. Well, I could have just one loading screened it. It's just, I'm right here. Seems like a waste to go through that whole teleport animation. It'd take about the same amount of time anyway. It's such a small little room. It's so sad. Okay, I don't care about those. That's fine. Sadly, don't really care about those. These I want to put away. And these. Wish I could put those away. We can't, so it's fine. I will put that in there because I'm going to put that on my other character. Alright, is there anything else I want to stuff in here? Not really. I guess those. And that. May as well shove that in there too. As for the rest of this, I'm going to quickly go to our house here. Well, I should have just teleported from in there, but it's fine. Okay, there's everything there, and now I can just teleport to the guild house, dismantle those pieces of jewelry, and then mail off what's left.
Titanium gas mantle. Additionally,
Mahismori og Sahishmori. On server.
tot de Jenford en Graveland.
couple of Duolingos here and there until I complete it. Since I'm not timed, then I don't really care if it takes me a while, as long as I complete the lesson correctly. Right, I think that was all that there was to dismantle. So now we're going to mail off almost all of the rest of it. To snow. Attach all of the materials that we've got. It's actually better if we go from the bottom. We'll throw in a zircon. I don't feel like going back and shoving it in the other house. So, the odds and ends, little bits of this and that here and there, I don't care. Alright, that's cleared out. Now that should be pretty much all the inventory. Most of these are junk. Just sell those. Shouldn't have anything extra in any of those, so. Alright, next character. To go buy the things on.
Minion.
My horse.
I've got my eye on you.
I mean, if it's right here. May as well. Right, now, where was the there it is.
Inaka. Agus. No.
Vic.
Tenfor. Tenfor.
And Zahar? Zahar.
Okay, there we go. There's my duo for the day done. Now I don't have to let it bother me. I still think that's one of the better fashions I've come up with. Rather proud of that one.
Welcome.
If you're in them.
I think I read about my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
All right, what is today's weekday? Tuesday. So I missed the zone clear. By a bit. Right, let's do our daily crafting writs, then clear some inventory space, and then we'll do some quests. How my quest log gonna be full? I pick these up every day. I haven't really picked up anything else. I'm gonna get rid of these because I ain't done them yet. If I want to do them, I can do them later when we pick them up. Mm. Yeah, I don't really need these. Those were just dailies that I've been putting off finishing, so I don't really need them right now. I have to go get my my damn ancestor silk. Well, that is... Oh, okay, I was on the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had a lot of silk in here, though. No, it's fine, I do. It's just not in the same way that I thought I did. I was looking at the wrong tab. Back to Oridon. Always out of the ancestor silk, though. Never have enough of it, I swear. Everything else I seem to keep good stock levels of. It's just never this. I guess I just don't find as much light armor as I do medium and heavy. It's really the only thing I can do to explain it. That reminds me, I should go over here and refine some of this ancestor silk. A little. It's only a little bit, but each little bit is a little bit I don't have to go find later. Okay, nothing to extract there. But I do need to... Nope, create. There we go. I'm glad it doesn't make us make 160s. That's all I can tell you. Oh, did I do the provisioning one? God damn it. Of course I didn't. I'm gonna have to go get the corn from the damn house, aren't I? Do I have any corn on me? God damn it. All right, let me pop over to the Discord for the guild. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I am alive.
Well, this is good.
So
It
what is your question?
is.
Well, it wasn't really a question. I was looking for a social chat, and I didn't know if I was not seeing it or if nobody was on. And I put it, I put the question in the guild chat, and
Right. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it says something somewhere.
Ah,
Uh,
ah. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh yes, corn. I need.
it actually says something in the rules.
Oh, oops.
We had a few difficulties last summer, and because typically the cantina is just kind of where we hang out. We'll run events here. I mean, we could do like 3 different things in the cantina. It can get chaotic at times, and some people didn't like that, so we created a second one where you could kind of hang out. Um,
Cool.
but the canteen is generally where we just hang out.
Yeah, you'll find me in
Okay.
here most days.
Nice. Second question.
And
Oh, go ahead.
one other thing, if you pop in, wait a little bit. People might just join you.
Okay.
Yeah, people get a little shy. That's why I try and be in here as much as I can personally. So people can
Nice.
kind of have a place to be like, hey, look, there's actually somebody on. Maybe I could not be the first one there.
Ah,
Because for whatever reason it is with humans, we seem to not like to be the first to do a lot of things most of the time. And then people get a little strange about it.
all good. No worries.
Okay. Second
my-
question.
Yes, my second question is, can you invite my other half to the guild?
I
so that
can.
We would love to join you for IC tonight.
Sounds
I
good.
do need the at name.
It is Tech, TECH with a capital T, 798.
TECH 798. Correct?
Did you get it? Did you check?
I didn't send it. I was
Oh, yep.
okay.
No, sorry, I was talking to him. I
I
didn't
realized
myself.
that.
sorry.
I just wanted
It
to make sure I spelled
happens
it right.
to the best of us.
Yes. Yes, you did. And he's just looking for the Discord now. So just 1 second, I'm going to help him get the Discord.
That
Sounds good. So how's your day going, Snow?
Let's see here. I did my job. I did my boss's job.
That's generally how
I
that
came
goes.
home. I tried to take a nap, but the dogs wouldn't let me. So
As they
I got
do.
back up. I mowed the lawn. Um, came in here. I was chit-chatting with the wife until somebody had a question.
That would have been me.
Okay, now I just need to go find 3 imp stool.
Do you need 3 imp stools back?
I wouldn't mind it. I also am not opposed to just running around in the woods till I find them.
You do know how much stuff you sent me, right?
I'm very well aware. It's just because it requires me to acquire 3 for the daily, which is dumb.
Well, I'm telling you, if I am on, I might not be in voice, but if I am on and you need crafting mats for anything, just whisper me. You've sent me more than enough.
And I will continue to do so. For the foreseeable future. We will have an amount of
And
mats that will rival any other guild.
That's fine. I mean, I took my wife's account off of ESO Plus, so I steal all her mats too.
Oh, there you go.
They're in the mail.
Oh, wow. I forgot about all the other provisioners that I got from the other, I had to claim some of those. There we go. It is nice having all of the mail stack up from the other characters, so I don't have to claim it on those characters. And I can just send it to whoever from there. It's quite nice. I've also got this map mailing thing down to a science now. If you go to the bottom and work your way up, the list doesn't get all messed up and screwy. But if you go from the top down, it like skips you ahead every time you back out to go send it. And then you have to like reorient yourself every time. It's really silly.
Hmm.
But if you do it from the bottom up, for some reason, it doesn't do that. I will keep my 113 corn in reserve.
I was serious about having. I have a lot of mats, except for some of the fairly rare ones that, like the Nernkrek stuff. I don't have a
Yeah.
whole lot of those because I don't go do Crag stuff very often.
Yeah, I thankfully have only got I've gotten a couple as of the last few days here, just from doing the what you call it, the dailies and stuff,
Right,
and just getting all the
the boxes
boxes.
will give them to you. Oh, I gotta change this staff. I hate this staff.
There, now I can turn in my daily writ. These things are so finicky,
Right?
and the rewards are with the boxes actually decent. But once it takes away the boxes in a little bit here, and they switch the event, and there's no more boxes, it's going to be kind of pitiful. But at least it's better than nothing. Every little bit. Every little bit.
There you go.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. I heard is Imperial tonight.
Mm-hmm. In about an hour.
Yep. About an hour. You do also want to check the guild info under the ICDC rules.
I just read the rules.
Nope, not the rules. The ICDC rules under
Oh.
guild info. They're
Okay.
special.
They are special.
In fact,
read
I'll
them
go do that
yesterday.
myself.
There is a, if you do not read those and react to them, there is a channel you cannot see.
Oh, I did not
Oh.
react to all of them, I don't think.
I think I see the channel in the voices, so I must have reacted to it, but I want to redouble my efforts to reread the rules, make sure I'm doing the right things.
So you said
I
the
haven't joined for this
ICDC
before.
rules?
Yes, ICDC rules.
It's on the side. Yep.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, I like who wrote these rules. I like it.
That would be Drooby Dooby.
Oh, just
He,
reading the outline before I was even in the guild, I'm like, this is my group. This is where I need to be.
well, Ange wrote that blurb. Drooby's a bit more serious, uh, and he wrote most of the PvP stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's actually kind of disappointed with the direction they've taken the game, so he hasn't played in several months.
Oh,
But he and I are the ones that set up the Discord, so he's a Discord admin, and he can be whatever rank, and he's gonna be way up there.
so
I need
for
a
the first
better
little
staff.
blurb, it says here you will find several important pieces of information. That section. I understand, but I don't understand which one I'm supposed to pick. Is it any one of those? The sword, and then there's the 260, the 32, and then the 1.
Usually it's whatever one's on the left with the most.
Yeah, it's probably the sword. That's under the ICDC rules, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the first post. Yeah, you should um once you do that, you should see another voice channel appear actually right below the cantina, and that's ICDC.
Okay, now I've refreshed
Let
myself and I feel better.
out. Oh, yep, it showed up.
Yeah,
So
and
if
that
you
that should show up because we've had people come into that
Fewer
and
people staring at
um,
me than I anticipated.
on another faction and
What
come
a
and
strange time you live in.
wipe the group with a bigger group.
and we're always on blue, correct?
ICDC is always blue. Imperial City, Daggerfall Covenant. Now there will be specific events we will run where we'll do a three-way,
Okay.
but our organized PvP is pretty much Imperial City, Daggerfall Covenant.
Okay. No worries.
We do have um, an AD group that's led by Promise and a bunch of his friends that are here. But I mean, we're mainly a social guild.
That's awesome. That's exactly what I was looking for.
And we have a
So,
trader at the moment, which is fantastic.
Ooh.
I've been keeping that trader religiously for a long time now.
Nice.
what are
Now,
the
I mean,
rules?
it's in a DLC zone, so, but you can access it from
A
any
bank or anything.
any main banker, not a personal banker.
Yeah, you just have to keep in mind that if it's in a DLC zone, you're not probably gonna want to sell newbie stuff on there. It won't really
Mm-hmm.
sell. Although some things do, it really depends.
You had a question, Tech?
Yeah. When you say do not aggro mobs while the group is trying to the next district, what do you mean by aggro? What is this?
When you pull.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aggro is a shortened term of like aggression or
Don't piss them
taunting.
off.
Yeah.
So it's just common sense anyway, the rules anyway.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
piss them off.
And the most important rule: don't piss off Crown.
Well, that makes sense.
God, I really need a better staff for this one. There is one though.
Oh, I have to go get my brownies out of the oven. I'll be right back.
Aw, brownies.
There we go.
Damn it, Fat Man mode has activated. Now I'm hungry.
You still have time. At what time we are grouping?
About 45-ish minutes or so.
Yeah, the ICDC is not grouping yet. Now it might group here, but it could group in the ICDC channel too.
Yeah, it's
First Light will start that. I just showed up to answer some questions.
yeah. And the other fun part is that it will likely be said in guild chat in game, so we'll know when it's happening, and we can always swap, so we don't have to worry about like missing out.
Okay. We don't need to whisper to someone.
No, not yet. There's probably an auto invite, in fact, when it goes up.
There is an auto invite which you'll put into the guild chat. If it pops up, if the code word is actually ICTC.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I actually downloaded
pretty
auto
easy.
inviter myself because, frankly, it is really quality of life.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you're doing anything, I've actually got another add-on that won't let me invite people personally. They actually have to use the auto invite, and it bugs the heck out of me. Sometimes it won't let me trade
I will
either.
stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose
I
my
just
way.
saw the bottom. I'm dumb. That's what I get for ADHD reading.
Believe me, I'm with you. It's so bad sometimes. Sometimes the squirrels keep going. I'll read a
Mhm.
paragraph. I won't realize that I read that paragraph, and then I'm wait a minute. This next one doesn't make sense. Then I'll go back to read it, and then it'll click, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I just read this. Okay.
Yep, I do the same thing.
Or I'll skim through an entire page of a book like I have photographic reading capabilities, which sometimes I do, and then sometimes I don't.
When you hyper focus.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's marvelous. Marvelous, I say.
So where are you from, guys?
That is a complicated question for me to answer because I have lived all over the place, mostly the
Okay,
US.
right now.
At the moment,
Well,
Mississippi.
I'm in Washington State.
Nice. Tech and I move a lot too, as he's
Yeah.
military.
Yep. Good on you.
So right now we are in Ontario, Canada.
Ooh. I hear Ontario's nice.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
I like Quebec better myself, but
Fair.
it's funny that I say that because I was born in New Brunswick, born and raised.
There you go.
One of my best friend's ex-wives lives in Quebec.
Oh, yeah?
Nice. That's where
Yep.
Tech's from.
Yep.
What part of Quebec?
I don't know. One of my best friend's ex-wives.
Oh, ex-wife. Sorry, I thought you said wives.
Ex-wives.
Wife.
No, ex. Yeah, he's on his third marriage.
Yeah, some people got bad luck with partners in general.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on 33 years.
Aw, that's
Bless you
nice.
for it.
Welcome. Tech and I actually just got engaged last fall.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been technically engaged for like a decade. We're just
I mean, each
poor.
your own, right?
It's mostly just that we're poor and it's long distance, so like
Oh, long distance. We've done that.
yeah, it's
Hard.
it is, but it's also nice in some ways.
It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps
I don't
missed
remember the
it,
nice
depending
part.
on my-
It helps build a lot more emotional closeness rather than physical closeness. It lets you get like more
This
in
is true.
tune.
This is
Because
true.
after a while, you pick each other's brains enough that you just kind of mesh. Or, like us, you fight like cats and dogs, but you love the fight, so it's good.
We actually don't fight that much, which is awesome.
No, just once a day.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's
You
twice.
mean you beat yourself? We bicker, which is considered our fight, I guess.
Right. But
Kinda
it's the
bicker
spice
back.
of life. If you
Oh,
agree with
exactly.
everybody on everything all of the time, it gets boring.
Yes, it does.
Crap. I pissed off Sharp.
Oh, what did you do?
Oh, I went to outfit station.
Ah.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't like it.
Why are you doing it? I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm crafting
Now,
the
you
truck.
know, if you go to a house, Sharp doesn't get pissed off. But Sharp is the one I'm leveling, so he's the one I've got out for people.
I'm gonna try something. I just got a new headset and I'm having problems. I have everything turned up to the max. Like my Discord, everybody in Discord is to the max. My computer itself is to the max. I can barely hear anybody.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Some of them are like that.
Some of them also don't always state it in their directions, but they have like some sort of a third-party software you have to download from their website usually And that
Ugh.
sometimes fixes issues like that, but a lot of them just don't say it in advance. It's quite frustrating.
Lovely. I'm gonna try and take the splitter off and see if that helps at all. Just give me 1 second.
Yep.
1001.
1002.
Welcome to the afterlife.
It's still here.
No, we can't hear you.
Fun. Fun, 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 fun. I can put the corn away now.
So, when you're doing PvP, guys, are you very a competitive group, or you just have fun and chill?
I think it's probably a mix of people, frankly.
It's more have fun and chill. That's mostly what we are now. We broke off several years ago from another guild, and we took the entire PvP section of it with us. So we took the PvP section and we took the social section, and we just kind of formed our own guild. But most of the PvPers have left. It they didn't like the changes to combat, so they just kind of have left over time. There's
Okay.
still a few around, and they'll join now and then. So mostly what Prequel does is he's trying to build a PvP group to go out, do the ICDC dailies, maybe get in some fights. And the more competent people he has, the better chance he has of succeeding with that.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, very well, loud and clear.
Crap.
What?
Haha.
What?
Ha ha.
I might do that every year at my hearing test.
I hate sound. You know what? Computers are good until they're not.
You know, I did that once to a hearing test person. I had unplugged the headphones right before they started, without them noticing, just to mess with them just a little bit, because they looked like they were having a bad day and needed a laugh. So I just sat there and
Did
nothing.
they
I didn't
laugh?
raise anything. At
Did they
first, they
laugh?
were horrified because they were playing like the loudest possible sounds, and they were like getting no reaction from me. And then when they finally realized, they just looked relieved and smiled. Just called me an asshole.
Okay. Okay.
But at first, they were kind of horrified because like I could hear them talking and was talking with them before, so they knew I wasn't deaf. But like
I mean,
a little
I take
bit of
my hearing
chaos.
test at like
So why you have two Discord?
6 in the morning, so.
I don't think I can hear until after I've had at least a cup of tea or something for the day.
I found it, guys. I found it.
There you go.
Try to remember now.
Yeah, right.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
You
stop talking.
Hello?
Oh, stop.
Hello?
She removed her headset. Hello.
You might want to do that a time or two when
Is
the
it me
guild leads
you're
in
looking
Discord.
Oh, boy.
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
Oh, we should have karaoke nights.
We
We'd be good
could.
at it.
Should start a
I'm gonna
band.
be right back. I gotta go start my smoker and put my pork chops on.
Now we're coming
Smoked
over.
pork chops. Damn it! Now I'm even hungry.
What time is it there?
Oh, 6:30 almost.
Area Central.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm.
We're just 1 hour ahead of you.
Yep. But that's a good thing for you guys because it means that all of the times for the guild events are actually when they're labeled because they're all labeled in Eastern.
That's awesome.
Uh-huh. I used to live in Eastern. For a good portion of my life, I lived in Pennsylvania.
I've been to Pennsylvania.
It's nice. It's
It
like
is. I
it's the
went to
good middle
Gettysburg.
ground for everything. It's right in the middle. It's not the exceptional at anything. It's not the worst at anything. It's right in the middle. It's nice.
I agree. Gettysburg was really hot when we visited.
Always is.
Oh, yeah?
It's just so sunny there and open.
Mhm.
Always hot. If you go west into like Allegheny County, you get like a lot more hills and stuff, so there's lots of wind. Occasionally the odd still day where it's just sufferably hot. And then most of the time lots of thunderstorms and raining.
Ooh, I love thunderstorms.
Mm.
So
Real
are
bad
you
ones too.
Are you a Eagles fan or you're a Steelers fan?
Oh boy, that is the question.
I'm a whoever's winning fan.
I like it.
So you're a football whore. Did you
Kind
say?
of, yes.
Oh
Kind of, yes.
boy. Hey, we didn't get told to be quiet or simmer down.
Right?
I like this build.
If I have to watch football, I'm a whoever's winning fan, but I also have a soft spot for the Steelers because I lived in Pittsburgh for a long time. But I also like the Oakland Raiders, although I guess now they're the Vegas Raiders or wherever they're stationed now. I don't know. But
Yeah, Vegas.
they'll always be the Oakland Raiders for me, though. But most of the players that I liked are no longer on that team anymore. So
Oh.
then again, the
wah-wah.
same thing is to do with Pittsburgh. So I'm more into like rugby, even though I don't fully understand the game. I like it a lot more. I find the fandoms nicer. Plus, I love watching the All Blacks do the haka.
Do the what?
That's a New Zealand thing. It's like a war dance.
Oh, cool.
They do it before every match as a because they're the New Zealand team.
That's neat.
It is, and it's really an interesting bit of history. The Maori people are very, very interesting.
I'm not a football fan, really. I'm a supporter of the Jets because Tech is a big, diehard Jets fan.
I mean, nobody's perfect.
I know. I know we suck.
Hey, at least
know
you
we
don't
suck.
like the Bulls.
What did you say? I'm sorry. I thought you said something about
Talking
balls.
about the Chicago Bulls?
Yes, at least you don't like the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm not following basketball that much, being honest.
I'll be right back. I just have to let my dog out.
Yeah, honestly, me neither. The entirety of basketball is just kind of silly. When you can score 100 points in a game, I think the game's too easy.
Yeah.
Hockey is where it's at, though.
I'm a big fan of hockey.
I just wish they'd let them fight more. They used to fight a lot more back in the day. I swear they used to pull their skates off and try and use them as weapons.
I know.
back then.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's better like this because a lot of
It's certainly safer.
they had too many concussion. It's
Mhm.
crazy, man.
Yeah. Although as we get better and better safety and there's less and less concussions anyway, I think it's fine if they want to fight a little bit. I mean, both players know what they're getting into. It's not like they're just randomly jumping each other. Both of them throw their gloves and say, "This is it. Let's go." It's like mutual combat.
Yeah.
It's just UFC on skates.
Kind of.
At least it's not Muay Thai. Muay Thai is rough to watch. There are some really, really bad injuries. But considering Muay Thai is a martial art that was kind of intended to kill and only to kill, not really to do anything else with, it is amazing that people survive.
Yeah. So we'll go with my hero tonight, and I see. He is my most ugliest character.
Fair. I'm going to have to switch over to a different character when we run so that I can be on Daggerfall. Because this character is AD.
So to just a question like this. Why they doing PvP only blue?
So ICDC is Imperial City Daggerfall Covenant. So that's just the group is specifically for that side of it. The other there are other groups like he was mentioning earlier. There's one for AD that sort of informally meets, but there's not that many people that do it. Maybe I'll actually, if I learn this and like it, start up the AD one because I preferably I most of the time play AD. I just like their story best, but PvP is something I've never quite been the greatest at, but I am working on a character to build it to be better at PvP. But that one's also on a different thing because of the alliance thing, because I don't have the any alliance any thing.
Oh, perfect roll.
Okay, now what was I doing? Aha. I was going to
What?
do quests. That's what I was
No,
doing.
thank you.
Did I
Small
clear my
please.
inventory? No, I did not.
Okay. Hey, double boy. If you could see my brownie right now,
Hey,
I have enough for 3, I think.
if you don't want it, give it to Landon.
I'll take
That's
the whole
what I
tray.
said. But, we'll give some to Charlie.
No, you won't. That'll kill him.
That's
Hey,
why. Come on, Charlie. Come see Daddy.
no comment. Come see Daddy, really?
I didn't say come for Daddy. I said come see Daddy. It's
Oh boy.
not the same.
We're gonna get kicked out before we're even in here for 5 minutes.
Oh, trust me, there have been so many worse things.
That's interesting.
It's good to speak a bit more freely.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I like the other guild that we are in, but they are very prude, I guess.
A lot of people sadly are.
Mm.
It's a problem with our education system around the world. I think we breed people to be a little too
Prudy.
fruity. Of course, it depends where they're from. There are so many different places where they're not like that.
This is true.
Like Norwegians. Norwegians are some of the most fun and unhinged and uninhibited people for certain things, and not for others.
Mm-hmm. And especially for me, I'm unfiltered, and my mouth just goes. And then when I say something, oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Yep. I mean, you'll find a lot of that here. You found a home.
Yay!
Okay, I got that done. Now I can mail the rest of this off to clear my inventory more. Always the inventory. I really should just mail the rest of these to Ange. I don't
Who's
need
Ange,
them.
by the way?
That would be Am Halifax, our illustrious and wonderful leader.
All hail Ange.
All hail Ange.
Yay! I think Nappy Doo is done.
Okay, mail off the rest of these.
I named a tune Glitter Us, but no one has gotten it so far. If you say it fast and you don't think about it, what does it sound like?
Oh, I'm well aware. Unlike most other men, I can actually find it.
I found it.
That's awesome.
Went outside.
Hmm? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
He said it went outside.
It was outside,
Yeah.
out in the cold.
Unloved.
Oh. And I saw it, but I can't remember. I have to go look again. The PvP lead for tonight.
Would be first, I believe.
Does it say in the rules? I don't think it does.
I believe the lead tonight is first light. I think this is first's event,
Nice.
generally. I think that's everything I can mail off. So now
How
I've at
long
least
is
got a
the
little bit
event
more.
usually?
Most of the events are like an hour at a time. Sometimes they go longer. It depends. Like trials take anywhere between 30 minutes and several hours. It depends on how many
The
people are
group.
learning, the group.
Yeah.
But for the most part, most of the guild events are going to last like an hour or less, and they're usually spaced appropriately,
I like the starting time.
right?
Mm-hmm. With
And
our
then
other guilds,
there's
they had one starting at 9, which is just cutting it close to the sleep line.
right, and then there's me with insomnia, and you'll find me basically in chat at any given time, but it could be any given time. Sometimes I'm overnight, sometimes I'm during the day. What will it be tomorrow? I don't know. Will I randomly be awake for 36 straight hours? Nope, don't know.
Oh wow. 36 hours. That's a long
The
time.
longest I've ever gone was 80 hours.
Oh my god.
It sucked.
I bet you were hallucinating. I would.
Small auditory hallucinations mostly. Occasionally
Oh
you'd see
wow.
something out of the corner of your eye that just wasn't quite there, and by the time you'd look over there, it wouldn't be there anymore.
Well, that's just ghost friends. That's not insomnia.
It's quite something.
It's
I
the
wouldn't
afterlife.
recommend it. But
Nope, I don't think so.
the
I love my sleep.
I'd rather have just insomnia, but I also kind of have like this insomnia bordering narcolepsy type thing where
Oh
like
boy.
occasionally I'll just be doing whatever. I could be even in the middle of playing a video game and I will fall asleep with my finger holding down the W key and just be walking into a wall until I wake up later. Or until the game decides to kick me. It's kind of wild.
Oh, I bet.
Can't sleep, can't stay awake, never know what's going to happen. Always something special. Goes right up there with the ADHD.
I bet. I don't want to find out though. I love my sleepy time.
Sleep can be nice.
Melons. Melon radish salad.
That could be good.
Melon and radish. I mean, don't knock it till you try it.
Is always on our shoulder,
Sure.
guiding us through life.
But you don't like radish anyway. On a good day.
Not a big fan of this.
Depends how it's used, usually. Like, I don't mind a little bit of horseradish on a nice delicatessen sandwich.
I find horseradish different than just pulling a radish out of the garden.
It is. It's quite different.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have, like, wasabi, which is, like, bordering on radish, but it's entirely different when you actually have real wasabi versus what we Americans call wasabi.
Exactly. Oh my god. I swear the first time I tried the real stuff, it burned my brain. Like it burned the back of my brain.
Yep. The horseradish stuff has a kick to it, don't get me wrong. It'll clear your sinuses a bit, but real
yeah, but
wasabi
it's
will
not-
take you to a whole nother plane.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that feeling ever again. Nope, nope, nope.
That's pretty nice after you get used to it. But this is also coming from somebody who will recreationally eat, like, Carolina Reaper sauces, ghost pepper cheeses.
Oh.
Honestly, ghost pepper cheese isn't as bad as most people think it's going to be. It's no different than like your average pepper jack. It's like a little bit of heat because the dairy really, really mellows it out
Oh, okay.
most of the time. It depends who makes the cheese. Like grocery store stuff, you're probably fine. Homemade stuff, depends if
Oh
they really
boy.
like it
Watch
spicy or not.
out. Yeah.
Because the smart ones will add some capsaicin crystals to the cheese as it's finishing, and oh boy.
So what you said you're from Missouri?
All over the place. But I'm currently living in Mississippi.
Mississippi, sorry.
But I've traveled through pretty much all of the lower 48, more or less, at this point. So,
48?
all 48 of the states that I can reach without
Oh,
taking, Canada bridges or water travel. Been to basically all of them. There's only a couple I haven't visited. California is weird, but there are some really pretty parts of California. Like the redwood forests, everybody should go see the redwood forests at least once.
yeah.
You haven't lived till you've seen a tree as big as a house in person.
Wow.
They are like skyscraper tall and as thick around as multiple cars put together.
They're
It's
still there?
Wow.
incredibly huge trees.
Because I know they had a big fire in
Yeah,
California lately. So
there's always fires in California. It's just the
But they
nature
didn't
of the
have the
fact that the
redwood.
state's always a drought. Even when they do, the redwoods are extremely fire resistant, so you'll actually find redwoods that have scorched marks and charring on the outside, but they're still healthy, alive trees. They're just
wow.
they're extremely resilient trees. There's a reason they live thousands and thousands and thousands of years. They are really quite something.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, if you ever visit the States and you want to see where to go to Northern California and the northwestern portion of it to see the redwoods. You don't want go far enough north that you're not looking at the Avenue of Giants, because that's the tourist trap area and it's not as nice. It's still pretty, but there's not much to do or see, and it's over quickly. If you go more north, there's lots of walking trails and like some really, really beautiful things to see.
Nice. We've been to New York a few times.
New York is
Boston,
yeah, those are both a thing.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's cool. Lots of
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah. Nice people too. Really nice people there.
It depends.
Depends on where, probably, but where we were, they were exceptionally nice.
I'd say it highly depends on the day. Vermont is also gorgeous.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, it is. We've
God.
traveled through there.
The Eye of Magnus is always
Yeah, very beautiful.
Connecticut has a lot of touristy stuff to do. Then you
I
have
went to
Rhode
Connecticut
Island.
on the way. Rhode Island. I don't think I've been to Rhode Island, but I stopped in Connecticut overnight on the way to Pennsylvania with my mom.
Well, Rhode Island's so small that if you blink, you'll miss traveling through it. Like, it's it's the smallest state in the U.S., and quite frankly, I'm surprised they even remained their own independent state.
What a
Realistically, they are maybe the size of an average county of any other state. They are not very big at all. They are like, in fact, how big is Rhode Island in square miles? It's not much, comparatively at least. So it's 48 miles long and 37 miles wide. So you could see the entire state in like 8 hours and probably see all of the important sites. It's very small.
I see that first light put in the guild about tonight. Is it getting to be that time? Oh, it is.
Time flies when you have good conversation.
This is true. And it's 80, right?
No, it's Daggerfall. That's why it's ICDC.
Right. Blue.
I have to now switch to one of my characters. Which one? The dragon's the Covenant, right?
Lion, I think.
Is it the lion?
The dragon's pact.
Okay, so it's got to be the lion then. So I'll join on. I guess.
I have to switch character.
I'll join in this one because it's probably the one that's got the best chance of doing anything good in there.
Hello.
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 So tonight, guys, you will meet Brother Monk.
Oh God.
Hey, he's a healer. He's a good person. He's a doctor.
I don't care. He's ugly as fuck.
Since when the doctor is beautiful?
Oh,
They are
well, I've
always
seen
old
some
and
pretty
ugly.
good-looking doctors in my life. With what's wrong with me, I've seen a lot of doctors and a lot of nice, pretty-looking doctors.
Yeah, they weren't doctor. They were imposter. So do we need to switch channel or what's
Yes.
going on?
We need to go in the one below us. I see.
AC/DC?
Nobody's there
Can you
yet.
see?
though.
Can you see the ICDC below the cantina?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're,
Okay. Yeah, we'll be down there.
Okay, I'm gonna head down there now.
I will too.
There we go.
I see it. I'm going.
Don't tell Tech, but. Oh, never mind. He's here.
So the channel, the cantina, is it a kind of social lobby or?
It's the main one, yeah.
Okay.
All of them are
I'll be
free
there a
for
lot.
use. I mean, anybody can hang out in anyone they want to, but most people hang out in the cantina a lot.
And you said the coffee shop was the other one?
Yeah.
I like the name.
Me too. Yeah, I'll probably be in cantina or coffee shop a lot.
Likewise. Especially because I play way too much of this game. As of late.
We play every night and on the weekends.
Well, not this weekend. It's coming, but
Oh yeah, this weekend's Easter weekend, so we have family coming.
Yeah, this weekend's Easter weekend.
But usually on the weekends we play a lot.
Yeah, I'm on pretty much every day because I have, like, not a whole lot else going on.
Well, like most of us. Okay, I'm going to put a auto invite up.
Oh.
And that code is
Well, you got to
Well,
put that up
shit.
before you invite. Put the blurb out there, prequel.
I got slowed
Yeah.
down by a snowstorm.
Yeah, I believe it.
Snowstorm. You're not in Canada, are you?
No, he's in Southern California. He's talking me.
Yeah, that snowstorm.
Well, actually, we don't have snow right now, which is nice.
Just try it again. Try your ICDC again. It'll should start picking it up.
Oh, half is cap. Okay, it doesn't matter.
It's okay. Yeah, it's.
No,
it's
it
not,
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I was accepted.
Yes, there we go. Yay! Yay! It's working.
I love that it offers for me to teleport and then says, "Oh, it doesn't allow teleporting there." And I'm like, "Well,
I
fuck
know,
you too,
the
game.
Yeah.
Why do you even offer it?"
Are we going
Yeah.
in CP or no CP?
We'll start in CP, and we'll
Hey,
see how
Shada.
we fare. If it turns out that we're not competitive, that there's some strong teams up there, we'll move to probably non-CP. You can actually make more money there, but it's just non-CP. It makes the NPCs very harder to kill. So we shall see. And then, if we stick together, I will put us together for a Moloch Ball run. Normally, we'll try to do the districts first. That's where there's good money in the districts. Moloch Ball is a little easier. It's a lot of fun and can be very lucrative. Also, we can win 4 or 5,000 Telvar. Telvar's
Holy.
worth Telvar's worth about 4 times its weight in gold right now.
First Light
So if you
might
have
be one of the
five-
richest people in the game.
Well-
Might be. Might be.
Plus,
I have about 2 million, so I feel like I have a lot, but I feel like people have a lot more.
well,
I mean,
you are right on both counts. You do have a lot
Is
more.
that 2 million Telvar? 'Cause that's
No.
worth a bit.
No.
Yeah,
I wish it was.
If you have 5,000 Telvar, that's worth about $20,000 gold. If we make you 5,000 Telvar on a run to Moloch Ball, which will happen maybe half the time, maybe better, you can turn that into a Hekejo, which you can sell for $20,000 in our bank, and you have 20,000 gold before you know it. So, very lucrative. They get a lot of XP up here. Before we start, I would use an XP scroll if I had quite a few of them. We'll probably be doing a fair amount of battles that will help your XP. We also get AP for taking flags, so that helps for your AP. And that's probably with the event on them. Everything we turn in, each one of the dailies we do, there's 6 of them. You'll get an anniversary box with each one of them. So you'll get 6 anniversary boxes tonight in all likelihood.
That's
all the good news. Bad news is if there's some powerful teams up there, 3-4 players that are used to playing together and we're not, they're gonna kick our derriere, and then we will lick our wounds and we'll probably go down to non-CP and play down there. So
Sounds
Very
good.
good. It does.
any
like a party.
questions? Any questions is good. General rule of thumb is you want to you want to follow what Crown both says and does. You want to follow, stay with your Crown. When we get to a flag that we're going to take, you want to spread out and hold block. That's to protect ourselves from guys trying to run up and hit us out of stealth. And we'll cover it as we go. So we got any questions? But the main thing is to try to stay with Crown. Usually your Crown is the stronger player, and the healer also will stay with the Crown, which will give you an additional reason to stay with the Crown. I know I'm being redundant here. In this case, I'm both. I'm going to be your healer and your Crown. So you're going to want to stay with me. Let me check and see what we got here.
Are we CP or no CP? You said I don't know.
We're gonna play CP. I got Brother Monk. Great. So we've got 2. Are you a dedicated healer, Brother Monk?
I'm not a dedicated, but I try to heal. I have some
Well,
talent on
First
an
Light's a
anvil.
dedicated healer, so.
By dedicated, I don't mean are you serious. By dedicated, I mean is your player built all around heals?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to I will put a couple of more DPS on my bar to try to balance that out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm currently
I still
set
have
up as
to
a
make
tank
your
on this
DPS
character.
build.
That's fine. Now Jackson, yep, you're set up as a tank. Okay. If you want to make mild adjustments that'll make your DPS a little higher, feel free to do that. And Seta, you know what you're doing, so I'm good there. Big Bumby.
Sorry.
Well, that's okay. I'm just that's the name that's in front of me. Glitter Dragon and Big Bumby.
I love it.
I
Yep.
do too. I love it too. I like how it rolls off the tongue. Big
Well,
Bumby.
that's what Tech calls me, so I mean, why not call it a character?
Okay. Also, when we're in a fight, if you find yourself really losing health, feel free to kind of roll out of the battle. Another technique that's very powerful once you learn how to do it is called LOS, which is line of sight. It means that if you could just go around a corner or behind a telephone post or anything for a second or two, it breaks the opponent that's trying to kill you. It breaks the connection and it gives you a second or two to recover. Well, you got that second or two, that's a good time to push the self heal. Ideally, everybody has at least one self heal somewhere on their bar. All right. You're going to learn by dying. Just plan on it.
Oh yeah.
The game will be even more fun the second or the third time you play it. The first time, a lot of stuff is new, so don't let that set you back. I'm going to put an ad in the app newspaper one more time. All right, so you want to wear, you want to take your best food or beverage. You want to have that up. If you don't have good, I have some I can share with you.
Yeah, this character currently has none.
Sugar skulls.
None.
Okay?
None is what okay?
Sugar skulls.
Sugar skulls are pretty good. Yeah, that's an expensive, good quality. All right.
If you need something made, I can probably make it too.
Yeah, we get snow on the bakery mode, which is a good thing. I'm going to put up one that I have that I can share. That what I like about it is it gives you 5,000 health, and extra health in PvP is kind of nice.
I agree.
So
is that the bear haunch?
Sugar Skulls gives you what, 3,000 health?
I
think it.
Good
I'm
question.
I don't know,
Where do I see that?
You should be able to hover over the food, and it should pop
Sugar
it up.
Skull give you 4,620 stamina.
Oh,
and same as Magica and health.
Oh, good. Well, Sugar Skulls is where you want to be then.
Yeah, Sugar Skulls is good. Typically, Bear Haunch for your competitive is where you want to go.
Oh, I have some of that in bank.
Those are very expensive.
Yes, they are.
They are. I don't think I would use that tonight. I'd use Sugar Skulls.
Well, this is
Okay.
practice.
They're much cheaper.
We're here to have fun, and, you know. We're here to die a glorious death, cumulatively. See, and brag about it later. But for somebody, I posted Orzaga's Red Hrothgar, and I have the counter also in stamina based, and that gives you that 5,000 health.
Oh.
And also it is usable by any level. So, but I think everybody's over level 50. All right. We're going to add stuff to the bag. So you want to go, if you're new to here, you can go on this back away from the bank area where we are. You want to empty your bags, make some bag space. You can decon or you can sell. Got a merchant right here. We'll take a couple of minutes and let you get that ready. You want to make sure that your weapon is fully charged. Don't want to be out there shooting blanks.
They do have a pill for that, by the way.
Right.
They might.
They do. Trust me.
I can do some.
I've recharged in the middle of a fight before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, just so you keep the shiny side up, as they say on the motorcycle trade. The other thing you want to do is your potion. You want to have your best potion on your wheel. And while you're in battle, while not battle with an NPC, but while we're in battle with either red or yellow, or in battle with a world boss, a big boss, you pretty much want to have that potion up all the time. So you go through a lot of potions that way. So ideally you've got 20, 25, 30 potions that you can go through. And you might well go through those here in an hour, hour and a half. All those little things together, then along with learning how to play together, that's how we start to make a strong enough team to beat other players. So we're going to learn by dying, we're going to learn by getting beat, or we'll get lucky and we'll come across a little yellow twosome, and we'll squish them.
Yeah.
That's the fun. Yeah,
So are
5
we
on
only
2.
5
For
tonight?
that. All right, so that gives you. I'm giving you a minute or two to do that. You want to hit M if those that want something else to look at, hit map. And if you look on your map, I'm going to take and show you. Well, you can see where we are. We're in the far left corner,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
All
going
right,
to put a
I'm gonna be
marker.
dropping out. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks,
Bye.
Joe. If you look, I just pinged the center, and that's the center for all 3 groups. So if we're coming in at roughly the 9 o'clock area, I think red comes in at the midnight area down, and then yellow comes in from the 3 o'clock area in. So in the sewers downstairs where we are, the underneath where we are, any of us can be in any of these areas. However, once you get into your opponent's color, you're going to get mostly opponents in there, right? And so you better be ready to play pretty seriously, or they're going to kill you. And vice versa, when we find the yellow in our district, we're going to drop everything and go for them. There's something in here. We'll come across a scamp. They're cunning scamps and trove scamps. If I call out scamp, you'll hear me. I'll get all excited. I get all excited on scamps, and there's a good reason. A trove scamp, I think, pays 2,700 Telvar per person. So when you hear scamp, everybody wants to find it. It'll be just like the other scamps you see, only it'll be yellow or gold. And you want to hit it. And if he tries to run, if he tries to get towards the edge, and I said bash him, you want to bash him. That'll slow him up a second or two. And if we can
What did you
kill
say,
him,
Nick?
very valuable.
The scamp, you just need to loot it?
You have to beat him. You have to hit him.
We got to kill him.
Okay.
He's going to show up. He's going to dance around, and he's going to try to hide in one of the walls and disappear. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to hit him. If we can kill him, great. He'll start running towards one of the edges, and one of the ways to slow him down is to get up close and bash him. If I'm bashing, I can't be killing him, but you guys can be killing him, or vice versa. Once we got him dead, then we can all loot him. Then the hunting scamp pays less, but it might give you a high KJO, which is worth 20 grand in gold. It'll drop a few things. We are in CP. If somebody will type to red, we're in CP. He's still coming. Yep. There we go. Thank you, Marco.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just doing stuff. I'm trying to get us ready and give you guys some pointers, and all you can help me is much appreciated. So I'll put the advertisement up. It starts.
How many do you
2
usually
minutes.
have in a group?
A nice number is 7 or 8. 4 is probably the minimum to be competitive in the districts in CP. The more the merrier. So, if we had 9 people, we could go anyhow. That's just a general idea. Wipe to optimize his PC soon. Okay. So we should be getting ready. So anyhow, you looked on this map. Now, Morlog Ball is in the center where I lit that up in the beginning. Go back to map. Why is that not working now? What's going on here? Ah, strange.
Black ball is there.
Yeah,
Anyhow, that's where we'll head later. Now, hit map a second time.
Yeah,
Hit map and then hit map and then right mouse click on map. All right, this is good news. That's going to take us to the area above us, the upper area, and all those blue flags are ours. One's getting turned; it's being hit by yellow, and that's good for us. That means there's a lot of blue up there. We get stand a good chance of making more money. All right. So let's get on back to the bank now, banking area. Everybody I would like you to take out a 100 Telvar. If you have less than that, if you have Telvar in the bank, bring it up to 100. If you have more than that, put it in the bank, and you come down to 100. And then every time we come back into base, you want to turn in all your Telvar and keep 100.
So why 100?
If you look down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you'll see a number, a blue dot, and then an X with a 0 or a 1 in sort of a sextagon. And at 100, that goes to 2 times. And that means when we kill something or you open a treasure chest, you'll get twice as much gold for you.
Okay.
When you get up to 1,000, the game will turn to a 3-time multiplier. And at 10,000, it turns to a 4-time multiplier. But that's 4-time multiplier is for professional. That's for experienced players. We're not going to worry about that. So it works out that by starting with 100, we get the 2-time multiplier right off the bat, and 75-80% of the time, that'll be better than the alternative. So that's why we do it. All right. I got to do the same thing. I was a little shy here. And does everybody know how to pull Telvar out of the bank? Do they need any help with that?
All good.
All good? Okay.
All good.
Any questions you have, just shout them out. Don't
Ready
worry
to go.
about it. 23. I'll need that. Okay, I got my 100. All right. I'm going to share with everybody the dailies. And they're coming up right now.
Thank you.
Six time?
There should be 6 of them coming in. Yeah, there's 6. Does anybody have kill enemy players by any chance?
Here you go.
Yes. You want
You
it?
have enemy players?
I shared it.
Oh, let me abandon my wardens. And could you share that one more time? Beautiful. All right. Everybody should have kill enemy players.
It's weird. I only have 3 of the Imperial City quests dailies.
Could you have done them? I'll share them again. Could you have done them?
Oh,
today?
yes. I passed 3 in when I got here because I was on.
We
a
got
while
you. We
ago.
got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Really good. No problem. We understand that. What else do I want to share before we go up?
I wasn't cheating, I promise.
No, it's fine. That happens all the time. What is
Cheating?
It? In my mind. No, I don't cheat. I don't. I don't cheat, and if I catch somebody cheating, I don't want to play with them.
No,
Be they
I
on
agree.
19, be they a friend or foe. And occasionally there'll be cheaters up here, not as much as there used to be, and they'll be able to do things that just no normal player could do. That's one of the ways you can kind of describe them. There are a few professional types that run websites that are really, really good players, good enough that one of them or 2 of them can take out our whole group. So, and not be cheating. So anyhow, what I'm trying to think of what I'm forgetting. I know I'm forgetting something.
Where are we
Yeah,
starting?
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to start on nobles. Everybody can go up to nobles. Sorry for that long delay. Let's not jump down. It turns out that we all get credit for what any one of us does as far as getting the dailies. Okay, we're going to wait for Red. He's asking. He's got to log out and come back in. That's fine.
He said, don't wait on me, please.
Oh, we're going to wait on him. Oh, he's new. He's going to have trouble
We can
finding this.
stare intently and wait anyway.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We'll just find where he logged out, all surround it in a circle, and then when he logs back in, we'll just be staring at him.
That's right. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Sit and wait for him.
Yep.
See, where's this shield? Why can't I take this shield with me and pull some Dark Souls stuff?
There you go. Oh, speaking of shields, I have a very odd add-on that I cannot control, but it's valuable enough I use it anyhow. And it looks like a post with sort of a chain wrapped around it, and it'll have a gold circle around it. When you see that come up, that will heal you if you're in that gold circle for 2,000 a second, as long as it's up, and it's up for around 6 seconds. So when you're playing, if you're right next to it, step into it. If you were playing and you find yourself in it, just stay there, and it'll help heal you.
Looks like our district here is getting hit.
Let me look.
Yep, couple of AD.
You guys want to start off and just go do some fighting and see, even if we die? We'll not wait for red. Oh, nobody wants to die. Look at that.
Oatmeal.
Yeah, let's get down on the ground. Let's get started. He'll catch up. On the ground. And I've done a few of these, so if you want to pick that up, let's go ahead and just kill this guy here, just so we. There's that post. See that post?
So what quest are we doing now?
Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. On him. On him. On him. On him. On him. On him. There you go.
Oh, he's dead.
You're no longer virgins.
We've tasted the blood of the enemy, and it tastes sweet.
Tasted the blood of the enemy. That's right. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Once we're in the channel, like we are now, I want you to hit map, and you'll see the area we're in. There's a big circle around it. Just click on that circle, and you'll notice that. And each time we go into a new district, you want to do that again. We got another guy to kill here. This is nice of him. Thank you.
We took over his portal too.
Oh, how nice that is, portal. Oh man, this is getting too much fun. This is getting too much fun.
There's a treasure box here.
Chest for everybody. All right, let's see.
Nope, I don't have one.
You don't have one? Oh,
yep.
If you go too far away, or you can lose it. So that's okay. All right, we're proceeding on ground. You guys are doing good. You're lucky too, because we're killing things. And hopefully you're at 200 or 300 in your Telvar.
Oh yeah, 345.
There you go. Yeah, somewhere in there. Somebody can go take that chest, but let's first kill these soldiers. If anybody gets nervous with how much Telvar they have, and you want to be getting nervous, and, maybe 2,000, just let me know, and I'll take the whole group back to the base. We can turn in our gold, and then our Telvar, and then we can come back. So don't be shy. If suddenly you hit something, or we kill something, and you get wealthy, and you don't want to lose, you're going to lose half of this Telvar every time you die. So if the game kills you, on ground, the game takes the Telvar. But if an opponent, a red or a yellow, kills you, they get half of your Telvar. If two of them kill you, they get to split that half.
Can we take a juicy sky shard? It's talking to me.
Oh yeah, Sky Shard, go for it. We're back. I'm back with. I think you're gonna find that's upstairs. I think.
It is.
Yeah.
Ah! I fell down. Oh.
Nice job. Everybody good on their Sky Shard? Yeah. Anytime you see a Sky Shard, kind of ask to go or to let me know that you're going. You don't need my permission necessarily, but that way we'll know to protect you. Because while your butt's sticking up in the air, opening up that chest or that. And I think one of these for somebody. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can take out the flag. There's somebody on it.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's one guy.
Oh, one red's gonna die.
I'm hoping. Oh, he's gonna run off. Oh,
Yeah, he is. He's scared.
All right, we're gonna take this back. All we have to do to take this back is kill everybody. All right. Oh, we got somebody else here.
Okay, somebody killed me.
Yeah.
He got you from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. You just stay there. We're gonna res you. Somebody should res him.
I'll get it.
Beautiful. I got the heals up. I don't know where that guy came from.
There's another one's coming.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, I think he's under us.
Barrier. He's dead.
You can get up, Tech.
All right. Now we're gonna spread out, and we're gonna hold block, and just come back here, and we'll wait until this flag turns to us, and we're gonna get some extra points out of it because we defended our flag. That'll be AP you'll get. Yep. Don't get too close together, because some of these guys have a bomb that if they kill one guy, then the bomb goes off again, and another guy, and another guy, yada
Oh,
yada.
there's another red coming back.
Let's help our player out here.
Did we get the tick?
No, I think I got off it too soon. No, we still want to come back to this for the AP. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'll let out a big secret. I'm not perfect.
No.
We got the tick. We got a tick.
Oh, now we got the tick. Okay, beautiful.
I'm down.
And we're gonna go left here. Left here.
I'll get you.
Right.
Oh, I think somebody else got you.
Right.
Uh-oh. This guy, is he not dying for you? Okay. It must be a glitch.
Occasionally
have a-
one will be like standing up that's not actually standing up.
Oh, okay. Jackson, what you're wearing, are you supposed to be low health? Or do you-
Sometimes.
Okay.
Largely it's just that I keep pressing the make the healer panic button accidentally.
There's a red over here. Sorry, I wasn't, I was listening still.
Yeah, I have a vampire skill that makes me unhealable by others other than myself.
Ah.
But it also gives me a pretty significant boost. So it's a give and a take.
Wow.
I
All right.
understand that. That's good.
That's a new one on me. We want to defend this door. That's going to give us a. That's going to give us a chest. You don't want to open your chest up until you're back to the base or your bag. You get loot a bag. Because if you turn it into Telvar, you'll lose half of it when you die. But if you leave it in the bag and don't open it till you're back to the base, it's all there.
Makes sense.
So we don't open any bags. Yeah. That's why I'm saying there's a whole bunch of little things I have to keep giving you. So the first time it seems kind of it is a different part of the game, but then the second time those things make more and more sense. And when you turn that Telvar into gold, we make a lot of it. Right, we're good on heals. This is okay. Now just go ahead and capture that. And just go dark here for a second. I need to make a little change in my game here. What is it I need
Does he
to do?
need one part of the quest? I don't know for you guys.
I can't get that one because that's one of the ones I turned in today.
Can I go alone?
It's better to stay on crown.
Yeah, let's stay on Crown. Help me. We'll go for it.
Okay.
But I'm still making some changes here.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'll keep my guard up. I'll do my tank thing.
Yeah, keep your guard up. That's right. Healing thicket. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm stronger now. Let's instead of taking the flag, let's just go back this way. Crown's on the move, and we're gonna go down to the right.
What's the other side?
Your quest is at the other side, you said?
Oh, I know what I have to do. Hold it. We gotta wait one more time. We gotta wait one more time. Now I remember what it was. But I have to get that guy out. That's not part of the group. J. P. All right. All right, we're back on it. Oh, we got color. I got color. No, he's gone. All right. Here's the boss. Here's your first boss, people. It's gonna make good money, and I'll probably take us back to the base, and we'll save it. Barrier. Healer's gonna keep you alive. Got it. Execute. Give me something strong. Hang in there. Beautiful. Nice heal. Beautiful. Okay, everybody should be over 1,000 Telvar, yes?
A little under.
Well, the one that died, I can't help. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to take us back and put that in the bank. What you want to do is come in here with me in this little room. We'll kill a few things.
Are we coming back in that zone or?
I'm just trying to get us to where we're not out in the open.
He means once we put the Talvar in our bank.
Yeah.
Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and bring us all back to the base as a group.
Are you all done finish the quest, guys? Or is it only me done that? Or?
All right, you're going to hit the F button. You should see that campaign to move.
When we come back, can we finish the quest for tech?
Absolutely, that's exact. Don't let me forget. That's exactly what we're going to do. Okay, that'll bring you over to Cyrodiil.
Yep.
If you're not seeing that F button, you want to check your notifications. Sometimes it's there. All right, and then I'm still showing Seta coming in. Are you good, Seta? Not chat. Okay, and I'm going to move us one more time to Imperial City. You can do this for yourself. If you ever get separated out from the group, you would just you would hit L. You would transfer over to one of the open Cyrodiil sites, land, and then you would then repeat that to CPIC. But you cannot do it as a group. You cannot take the group unless you're the group lead. Okay, you're F again. I hope I'm not throwing too many things at you guys all at once. If so, I lightly apologize.
Oh no, we've done. We used to be in another guild that did IC runs and stuff like that too, so we're a little bit familiar
Okay.
with it.
It may not.
I invited him. He said he would. Yeah. All right. So we'll take a 2-minute break. Anybody has a question, now's a good time to bring it up. Get your Telvar down to 100. Repair your armor. Stop. Every time I'm in, you want to go to Lix's Claws here. Or there's another merchant, either one, and repair your armor. Anything that's ready to sell, I like to sell them because it's easy to do that and it helps my bag stay empty. Yeah. All right. One six. Okay, so now you can't lose it. Now you got it probably at least 1,000 more in the bank. There's also a thing we can buy for 500 Telvar that'll give you a RNG combination of mushrooms and flowers, mostly flowers, and those can be sold in the bank in small bundles of 25 or 50 or 100. And that's a good way to make money too. I'll go over that later. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we completed the first one, so we still need to go back to. Did we finish Nobles?
No, Tech has one piece left.
All right, then back up Nobles. Let's go get that done. I probably did that wrong, but that's okay. All right, I got all 5 of us. So jump on down. We're going to go off to the left. Or am I turned around? No, I'm not. Killing stuff for the fun of it. And this should be our last one right here.
Yep.
All right, pick that up. We're gonna stack on the door. That means we're all gonna get on the door when I'm calling stacking. All right, and go on through. There's some guys that'll try to lie and wait everybody to go through, and then they'll hit the last guy, not let him go through, and they'll kill him before we can get a chance to get back. And so to protect the group, that's why I'll try to get us stacked together and then go through it together. All right, in here's a bottle of wine that everybody has to get for themselves right here. And there's a chest for the first one that wants to take it.
I'll let someone else take it. I took the last one.
And grab it.
I'm out of picks right now, so it's fine.
All right. Well, we won't pick on you then. All right. Oh, I don't know how that. Yeah.
That was a bad one. There's a Sky
that was
Shard right
terrible.
over there
That
if
was
anybody
terrible.
wants it.
Oh, which one?
There's a Sky Shard right over there.
Yeah. Okay, let's go for the Sky Shard. We'll guard you.
Oh boy.
Juicy, bright, tasty.
I already have that one. Oh well, that's okay. I'll guard you.
Yeah, I came through here on my main as a solo and was just like sneaking all over the Imperial City doing Khajiit things just to get all the stones.
Good.
Nice.
Good. Yeah, that's fine.
There's a grievous Twilight over there.
Hello.
All right, let's kill that Grievous. Absolutely. You gotta kill. You'll have to loot the Grievous. Everybody needs to loot him. And we're
I
gonna
just
go
got my
back.
last one.
You see another one?
No, I just got my last one from.
Okay, we'll go counterclockwise, and we'll pick up another Grievous, probably in this alleyway to the right. There he is. Look at that. I do think I've done this before. Okay, and everybody's going to loot that guy. And I hope you remember to hit map and tell the game the area that we're in. And when you do that, then it'll keep track of where you are and getting the daily done in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Let's mount on up. We're gonna mount up. We're gonna move a little quicker here. Yeah, there we go. Just run through this stuff. Don't worry about it. And we're gonna go right in here. Let somebody grab that. That's good for everybody. All right. And I will grab this one. A few guys to kill here. Up the stairwell. Up the stairwell. Oh, the treasure chest. It's not there.
You did it. I'm free.
Am I going too fast?
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
wait, we got one a little behind. It's good practice to keep up too. All right. So I'm going to get this one for the group. All right. And then we're going to go down here and we'll kill a bird just for the heck of it, because we can.
Bird killers.
There we go. And we'll kill this. No, he's not there. Oh, another bird. Well, we'll take it. What the heck?
Why not?
Crazy
It's there.
There we go. All right, and then here's the.
Thought I'd never escape.
All right, I'm going to take you. Normally, I would go back the other way, which we will in a second, but I want to show you something new. Kill one more bird. Kill these guys here. And then look up on the wall. See that lit? If you look at it right, you'll see that's an arrow pointed down. That'll take you down to a base, and in that base, you cannot get killed. The enemy can come, but neither of you can kill each other. There's a lot of things you can loot down there. Also, once you looted down there, you can come back out, right? If you go through this door and then come right back into the game, you can go right back down and you can re-loot it to your little heart's desire. You can do that. Am I
Did you
making
go down?
sense? Yeah, go down if you want.
Oh no,
Doesn't
I was just wondering if everybody went down. I think someone did go down.
No, that's
I-
I
fine.
didn't know that. I didn't know that place.
It's okay to go down?
Yeah, sure, go down. Not a problem.
There are a lot of bodies down here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I didn't
cool.
know about that.
Right, now, the other thing I want to see, all those little blue those little balls, you want to collect them. They're all sellable.
The blue ball?
The little blue what do they call them? Alchemy bottles. They're all
Oh,
over them.
sorry, I was looking. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm all blue balls. I probably goofed you up. Your mind probably went someplace else.
Of course
I
it did.
apologize. I apologize.
All
All right.
good. No worries.
The other thing that's neat about this room is, let's just say somebody says, "Hey, Johnny, I want you to come take out the trash." You're close to this, just go in here, and you can leave the game. Go do whatever you're gonna go do, and then come back to it.
Oh, that's cool.
There's one of these rooms in every one of these districts. I'll let you find them and learn about them. But
learned
this is
something new
my
tonight.
favorite one. So I would come in here back when these alchemy balls sold for more than they do now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would loot them, right? And then I would come out of here, which you can, let's get out here. The temple hideout is the upper level, right? Then I would jump down. I would go through that door to the left, turn right around and come back in, come right back down, and all of those alchemy
Oh.
bottles are reset.
Nice. So you
And
farm
can
them.
do that, yeah, long as you want. And that was a secret I
Nice.
didn't tell anybody about for a long time. That was my little advantage in the game. Okay, we're gonna jump down. We're gonna kill a couple of guys here because they're in the way. And that's the only reason we came down here, was to kind of show you guys that little secret. Instead, we're gonna run to the far end. We'll group up and we'll go through the next door.
Haven't done yet.
What is it?
Someone share the quest we haven't done yet.
I'll share them all. Yeah. I have them all. I
Thank you.
suggest not turning in the quests until later. And I will show you some tricks on how to maximize money and gold. But I just don't want to make this all class.
The flag is
I
red.
don't want to make it boring. I want to keep it fun.
What did you say about a flag?
Flag is red.
We're not going to take this flag. Oh, by the way, for every flag that we own, we get 1/3 more payoff when we kill a boss.
I owe you one.
So flags do count, but if we spend all our time with flags, then we won't get our dailies done. So different crowns are going to play different than me. So, you know, I'm kind of a lightweight. I'm actually not a crown. I'm a healer. Ideally, I have a strong crown. Here we're going to stack on this door. I have a strong crown normally. Let's go on through. And I just keep that crown alive. That's old school how you run this game. And when we play a team that's doing that, they've got a really strong DPS and a really good healer that's keeping them alive. Man, they can tear through a group like us in a hurry. I don't mean to demean us as a group. I'm just trying to be as realistically honest as I can. So if we run into one of those, you go, my gosh, where did that come from? Well, that's where it came from. All right, we're going to go into the center, and we're looking for, we're going to kill everything we come into. We're hoping to find a boss also. Money, money, money.
Yeah.
But everything we see down here, we're just going to kill it. And that'll give us, this district is pretty easy to do. This is a fun one. Oh, we got a pug.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, is he joining us or is he?
Yep.
Good. Well, we may join again. What I would do when I come down here solo is if I see a group of blue, I'll just hang with them. I'll heal.
Oh, me too.
Pretty soon they're happy to have a healer, and somebody invites me, and I go, yeah, okay, let's go for it.
Nice.
All right, we're still.
Oh, there's a yellow.
Good. Where
He kept going. He's going to the west. He's on the flag.
We'll let him be on the flag. We're not gonna really worry about him.
Okay.
But thank you. Thank you for the input. I don't mean to be negative on that at all.
Oh, all good.
Okay, I'm full. I've got. Does anybody else need this one?
What is that one called? I forget. Sorry.
Alliance. We're in Arboretum. It
That
should say
one?
talk to Brahina in the Alliance base if you're done. On the top
On.
right.
But what is it called? The quest?
Oh, I've still got missing records. I got 2 more. Okay, I'm the one that's screwing up here. All right.
What is the quest called?
Historical accuracy.
Oh, that's one of the ones I did. Okay.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
All good. No worries. That was just from another day.
We have
Anybody else still?
Locano.
Anybody still need this?
You need any more check?
Yeah, I'm fine to.
No, it says bring it back to the base.
All right. Then we're going to go into the next district here. I got 2 people sort of straggling back. Come on, let's get together as a group. When you're far away from the group, you're vulnerable. And there's people. We're gonna go on this right here on crown. Stacking, going through. Let's go through.
Oh.
Oh,
We're getting
there,
attacked.
That's what I was talking about. That's okay. That was just an NPC that hit us. Not a problem. We're back in stacking, going on through. Good practice. You guys are doing good, by the way.
Yellow.
We got color. We got color. We got color on him. On him. On him. On him.
I pulled him back into the middle of the group.
Beautiful.
Good
Beautiful.
Good job.
There's
You
another
gotta
one.
love the chain.
There's
I
another
love
one
it,
where?
I love it. All right. Let's go over here on crown. Now we're gonna get citizens, and we got to be together as a group. Okay, come on in with me. All right. Now you want to again hit your map, tell your game the zone you're in. It'll keep track of your daily in the top right-hand corner. I know I'm being
Oh, I
repetitive.
see what you mean, but oh, okay. I didn't
Oh, you
know
All
did?
right.
that. That's
That's all right.
cool.
I'm
Oh, you
here
did
to
that?
teach you shit. That's what I'm all about.
There's
All right,
a
somebody grab
there's
that.
another sky shard right near here.
We will get it for you when we come out of this place we're in.
Sounds
That'll
good.
take us a few minutes. Okay, on crown, on crown, on crown, on crown. All get together tight. Come on, you want to get? I got people that aren't here.
Yeah, I was just showing Tech how to when to click on it. It goes to the
Yellow,
Alright.
yellow, yellow, yellow.
We got yellow. Let's get him.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you guys are bloodthirsty. I love it. All right. We're going to go in here. This is a big battle area. They cheer. Look at them. Freak, whoa. Yay, freak. They're cheering me. Anyhow, I don't know. BS.
That's a big clan fear.
That is a big fan veer.
Yep. We're going to work together as a group. That's okay.
He did.
We're going to get a chest at the end of this, and you're going to get credit if you haven't done this before. The game will say you'll give you some credit. The game wants to get, but we're not done. We're not done. Alright, I think there's one more. Yeah, that's the last one right there. That's the Ring Master. Get him dead. Alright, and a chest for everybody. I got 213 Telvar off of that chest.
Yeah, me too.
That's an RNG, so I don't know what everybody else got.
My total is currently 519.
I have
Good,
452.
good. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to go out, and somebody, I'm not sure where that sky shard is.
It's to the right. It's
off
over
to
here.
the right? Yeah, okay.
You can see it right
Oh.
over here in the corner.
Yeah, I can see the dead stump. Okay. All right, and so we're going to go back on the counterclockwise. The reason we go counterclockwise is because the bosses go clockwise. We want the boss walking towards us because we want to kill him. If we go the same direction as the boss, then it's less likely we're going to find him. So I'm just... All right, on crown, on crown, on crown, on tight. All right, let's kill these guys. We'll get this Imperial citizen. We're going to be counting on the top right of your screen. If you're behind, if you weren't close, as a couple of people weren't, then they'll be behind. Everybody will have more than them. We'll just stay till everybody is.
There's
set
a yellow.
up. Where?
There's 3 yellows towards south.
All right.
Nice pull. Love it.
Oh, they're on the boss too. Beautiful.
Noise. Everybody's gone.
Tasty.
Oh, nice
Do-
guys.
Do we want to grab the flag too while we're at it or not?
Oh hell yes. Why not?
Why not? Oh,
Yellow,
there's a
right?
yellow
Right, he's going for the flag.
towards west. But he's
dead.
dead.
You guys are unreal. This
Behind
is
us.
beautiful.
Behind us. Yellow. Right here.
Okay, probably a bomber.
Another one.
2.
Those are probably the ones we just
That's
killed.
because, you know why? That's because they
He's
got
stealth.
the flag. We're gonna go take the flag. So let's sit here and spread out.
Did we get him or did he make it?
He's stealth.
Get away.
He's
Oh, there
stealth.
he
Make
is.
them come to us on the flag. Make them come to us. Don't go chasing them. Because right now, every time we kill them, they can just get They can get right back into the game. We got to take this flag.
Oh, there he is.
That- Spread out, hold a blank. That's okay. Let him come to us. Don't attack him. I'm putting shields on everybody. We're spread out. We're holding block. Don't be too close to each other. First time you get a guy with a multiple bomb, you'll understand why you stay spread out.
Oh yeah, I've been bombed a few times.
He can kill 4, 5, 6 people.
Left side.
Oh yeah.
It's a really one of those what the fuck just happened moments.
Oh,
We got a
Pug is
pug.
back.
All right, where is he? Right there.
He's right on the flag.
Oh, a pug you mean?
Hmm.
Nice. I like his hat.
It is a nice hat.
What hat is that? Oh, I know that hat. Sorry, I thought there was a feather in it. That's just his arrows.
Oh, okay. Anybody who hasn't looted that boss, which is I'm one of those, can come with me and loot this boss. Oh,
what you
it
gonna
wasn't
take?
the boss. My bad. My bad.
What do you
Do
say,
you have
Tech?
the tick yet? Need the tick?
We got the tip.
Oh, we just got it.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay, we just got
All
it.
right.
It's still going for
Actually,
me.
the tick happens at the 6:30 mark at the bottom for normal flags. If it is a flag that we have retaken, they took it and we rescued it. Only then does it go to the full into the horseshoe.
Ogrim on the right.
Ogrim?
Yeah, big ol' ogre looking
Oh.
thing.
All right, we're still going another route. We're trying to get our citizens, so it's on crown. On crown, on crown, on crown, on crown. Everybody get ready. Jump on down. Jump on down. Jump on down. Oh, we got 2 citizens. Yeah, some of you, if you're late, that's. Okay, we're gonna go around one more time till we get this one done.
I have 5 of 12.
Yeah. See, I'm 8
Is
of
it
12
just-
because I'm never late to the party because I'm the crown. But that's okay.
Is that chest here?
They're getting a
Government
chest.
with it.
Nah, I'm guarding.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Coming.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Alright, this way.
Thank you, Marco.
Polo.
That's what I do.
That's Marco
Alright.
Wolf.
Everybody tight on crown, tight on crown. We're gonna go get another. Come on in. Get another.
Sorry, that was me. Quick to
That's all right.
the bullet.
Not a problem. All right, we're gonna take this portal just because we can. Portals are fun, profitable,
Yeah.
safe. You're gonna get addicted to anything in this game. Portal isn't a bad choice. When we know we have known gankers around, we'll open our chest in team. Half of us will open it while half protect, and then we'll swap. But we're okay now. I haven't seen any gankers. We'll just take the money and run. All right. On crown, we got some more here. On crown, we got a double. Tight, 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 tight. Run on in now. Run on in. Run on in. Beautiful. I'm 11.
Nice.
Well,
I have 9 now.
beautiful.
11 of 12 myself.
Nice, 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 nice. This should be a double one in here with a little luck. Down here is a double on crown. Don't jump in yet. Wait till everybody's here. All right. Go on in. Go on in. Jump on in. Yay.
11.
I'm done.
Oh! There's scary people up there.
Nice job. Okay, people should be getting around 812 R now, maybe somewhere in there.
Around 920 myself.
There we
913.
go. Beautiful, beautiful. Remember, you get up, you jump up around 1500, or if you just start getting nervous, let me know. And take us
There we
back.
go. Now I'm finished.
All right. Anybody else need to be finished? If so, come on me. I got a couple more here to take care of. I'm good. I'm just for your sake. Okay, so everybody has all their citizens.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. And where do I want to get out? I'll go ahead and double. Okay. I'm just gonna head this way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm heading off just to kill things. All right, we'll go in the double doors here. You can follow the ball. Does anybody need a citizen? There's one
There's
more
a yellow
there.
that just disappeared up there. Yellow. He's shooting at us. He's hiding
Turkey.
up there.
All right,
I don't know
all
if
right.
we're gonna be able to get
We're
him
gonna
by
have to go on down to the next. Follow me. Just heal yourself. Come on down. We'll cross over here. What he'll do is he'll wait until everybody goes through but one, and then he'll hit that guy and not let him go through, and then he'll jump down and try to kill him. Fuck that. Excuse my French. It's legal, but it makes me mad nonetheless. Okay, so we're in the
I
new
am
zone.
French.
You're gonna reset. You're gonna reset. Right.
Oh, everybody jumped down except for the crown.
Oh yeah, well I was resetting my map.
Oops.
So speaking for the death.
Oh, we can go to the
Speaking.
crown. We can go in the center. We'll go in the center. It's okay.
Well, it was speaking for the death. The
Yeah,
This
speaking
is
for the dead.
Yeah, speaking for the dead. All right, we got this, and we got to go in. Oh, we got a boss. We got a boss.
Ooh, which one?
Painful one, the ice boss.
Oh.
We're gonna make good money, and everybody that's over 1,000 is gonna get really good money. Wow, that sucker holding me up. Want to pull him out into the street here. Back on out into the street where you can.
Here, let me pull him.
Yeah, we don't want to get trapped in there where we can't roll out easily. Keep that up. Beautiful DPS. Keep it up. I love it. I love it. Uh-huh. I got 1.5k right off that boss.
I got a lead. Nice.
Anybody else nervous, or you want to keep going?
There's
I
a
have
Zivan right over here
2,500.
that we need for the thing.
All right, we'll keep going on the dailies.
I have 2,500.
Huh? Well, you get nervous yet?
A little bit.
All right. What we'll do is we'll finish this one, and I'll take it back to this. Hopefully that works out. And we need the other Zerthan, which is right here. And the one in here, we're just on crown. Just kind of back me up. I'm just going to go. I'll pick them up for everybody in the group. Not that you can't. There's one. Back me up again. There's two. Okay, does anybody need more here?
Red. On me. He's dead.
Nice! Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, on crown. We're moving in and out of there. I think we're done with you, right?
We're heading right for a Sky Shard this way.
Yep.
If anybody needs it.
I don't
Anybody
think
need that Sky Shard?
I do.
Yeah.
It's just around this corner over here.
So, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go in this door, but we're not gonna jump down. You guys get your Sky Shard, come on into the door, come on and jump down. And I'm gonna take everybody to the base.
Ooh. We got a tick.
Hit your F button. Should be up. You can be anywhere to hit that F button. right. I'm still waiting for a couple of people to land. Should be just hitting your F button. If not, if you don't see it, hit N, check your notifications. Sometimes the game goes to notifications. All right, I'm going to move this again. I don't know. I don't think I have everybody together, but there's
You
your
will be soon.
other F to go back to base. Once you click on that, you can start counting your chickens.
I ended up with
Good.
2,800.
Yay! 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 Yay!
That's
But you
awesome.
got a
Not
little
turned in the
heartbeat
quest yet.
when they tried to kill you a minute ago, though, huh? Kaboom! All right, let's take a 2-minute break. Repair your armor. Make sure your ammunition is up to what you want. I always go to Lix's Claws and I repair my armor, and I will also sell off anything that's easy to sell off because it's so quick. All right, and don't turn in your arrowheads, your different guys now. We'll do that a little later, and I will show you how to make more money by turning in one of those each day. That you get and not opening them up. But we'll cover that later. What are we doing? I can turn mine in.
As the money.
Anybody needs extra time, just shout out. My goal is to have everybody make lots of money, and so far we are doing good. 28.66. Yeah, I put almost 3,000 in.
Just over here dismantling like a bandit.
Beautiful. Well, we'll give you a minute or two to do that. Seriously, as a group, you guys are staying with the crown way better than average for newer players, and we're making money and killing stuff. DPS is doing good. My other healer's doing great. My tank's doing fine. So
That's good news.
Well, that's
We're
like Snow
competitive.
says is, as long as you're on the crown, you're doing the right thing, even if you're dead.
You gotta love Snow. He comes up with some beautiful ones. Okay,
You have a
now we
merchant?
only have one more.
Over here, check. Sorry,
One
he's
more?
looking for a merchant.
Not a problem. We got one more district to do, and then after that, we'll do a Molag Ball run. So that's fun.
That is fun.
It's different.
I like it.
I love Molag Ball run, and there's about a 1 in 100 chance of getting a Molag Ball skin.
Ooh.
They're wonderful to have. I have one. You can wear them, of course. They used to sell for several $1 million. Now I think they're around 800,000, 700,000 for a Molag Ball skin.
Wow.
So most everybody keeps their first one, and obviously you don't need two in the closet, and then they sell their second one. So other people want the gold and don't care about wearing the skin, and you can sell it for that. before you sell it, check with a few people to see what the current price is. They've been changing so much. I'd hate to tell you to sell it for 700 and have it be going for 1.2 mil. You know, so.
When
You can
in
also
doubt,
check it on
TTC is also
TTC
good.
or Tamworld Trade Center.
Oh yeah. Look on Tamra. What's it say?
Good question.
Moloch
I've
ball
got it.
skin.
Just 1 second. Oops.
I love it.
It says I spelled it wrong.
MOLAGBAL.
I forgot the G. It doesn't come up for skin, which is weird.
Huh. Well, it may be called something different. I have one that I'm going to sell, but I just don't remember which of my 11 characters I have it on. I'm not going to waste our time looking for it. So,
Is
or
that
which
the skin
bank.
you're wearing?
No. That the skin that I'm wearing is the Emperor's regalia, and I do that because I won the Emperor on a different character, but I want any opponents to know that I'm a ex-Emperor,
That's
so
awesome.
they can hit me first and hopefully keep you guys alive. Yeah, it's great fun. It's a lot of work to make Emperor.
Yes, it is.
And those that get it are proud to
Show it.
You want it, you flaunt it. You know, yeah,
Mhm.
all right, I got one. So,
That's awesome. Ooh.
all right, 1 minute warning. Anybody that wants to start off a little early, we can go up Elvin a ladder, but don't jump down. That'll be our last one we'll do. Then we'll come back to base, and we'll get ready for Moloch Ball.
Elven, you said?
Elven Gardens, yeah.
Yep, Elvin.
But he said don't jump down though.
Okay, I
Yeah.
read that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has any listed on TTC. I've been trying every combination of Molech Ball I can find.
Yeah, same.
Huh.
So they're pretty much whatever you want to charge for them right now.
Whatever the
red
market
right
will
here.
bear. Maybe that's what they call the bear market. I don't know. That's my little stock exchange pun for the evening. So, all right.
Come on, guys, there's a red right on the right.
Oh, there's a juicy red.
Yeah.
He's over here. He's
All
over
right,
here.
everybody, let's go up Elvin.
He's going. He's
If
gone.
he's still there and juicy, let me know. We can go after him. But
No, he went towards the west.
good, let him go. All right.
Oh, asshole.
Who am I waiting for anybody else?
He just teased us like this and he left.
I got Tech 79 and Red Rums. Are you guys coming here?
Yeah,
I'm in the loading screen.
coming.
Loading
You
screen.
jump.
Okay.
Down. He said don't jump down. My boy, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm mostly telling you not to do it for your own safety. If you die doing it, I'm just gonna laugh.
Oh, you said go
Warning
for
you
the
ahead
red,
of
so I
time.
went.
No, he didn't.
Okay, I heard
All
go
right,
for the
we're
red.
on the ground.
He
We
said
are on the
don't-
ground, killing a few things. And someone wants to grab that.
Sorry, I
Grab that.
misunderstood. I thought you said go for the reds.
No problem. Like I said, a lot of these quote rules are just made for your safety. So if you violate it, it's not like I get excited. I might make fun of you for dying so easily, but you know, on Crown guys, we're a little spread out.
Oh. All right.
That's okay. All right. Here, I give you a compliment, and right away you start to trash it, right? All right. A police on both sides, one for each of us. Oh, yeah. Now, the boss, if he's going to show up, go dark here. Let's go dark into this. This is a big battle intersection. Oh, we got color.
Dark means crouch.
Color on the
Shall
flag.
we go for him? All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for it.
Woohoo! Let's go, let's
Go
go.
for
Let's
it.
go. Get him, get him, get him. There's 2 of them.
I
Bomb.
yanked one.
Bomb.
Oh,
I'm down.
Oh, me too.
That's okay. We got one of them. And we turned in our Telvar, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No big deal.
Just the fact that I want to kill him, though. And I can't.
One guy's kill, kill, kill.
Get him, get him. You got him. Let's go. He's running away.
Man, he's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. You get a good player. See how he's using line of sight? Oh, he killed me.
That was a good fight, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy messed off, but this guy, he's pretty decent.
Keep trying on him.
There's another one coming.
All right. Let's all release. Everybody hit R. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Where are we going?
Back to kill
Hit
them?
R.
Yeah, let's go back to it. Are we in L? Yeah, we're in the... I don't know why we're still here, but let's go for it.
Woohoo! Let's go. Kill, kill, kill.
Try to stay alive if you can.
That's the goal.
I mean, for the people that were coming to help.
Come in there as a group.
Come on, let's go on in. Go on in.
Charlie, I forgot my food.
Got one.
My food.
Barrier.
Right side.
You got me. Right to you guys.
Got a forest.
Nope.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, this is actually good. It lets you get a feel for what it's like to come up against 2 guys that are good. You can feel the difference, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to release. And we'll come back into Elvin, but all we're going to do is finish the quest, and then we'll come right back here. So you don't have to do anything but go up Elvin. Don't worry about cleaning anything up, because we're going to clean it up in just a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry about that. And back up Elvin.
Poor Charlie.
We're going to go out the backside here.
Where everybody goes.
Elven Garden.
But yeah, we're going to go up Elvin and go to the backside of the when we come up top. Oh, look at that guy. We're not going to hit him though.
Oh, he's red. He's different from them.
Oh, he's red. You're right. You're right. We can hit him. You want him? No, he's
Yeah.
still on the ground. On the ground. Sorry, you're right. I thought he was yellow. Oh, there he is. How did he disappear, Turkey? Somebody
yeah,
get
like a bus.
Somebody wants to get this oil here. You got it?
Is that a boss?
Where?
Right
He's
there.
got a bunch of alliance.
Yeah,
points.
I got 580 Telvar from that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Going straight.
Love it.
All right. And this is the last one here. And then we'll do the portal and we'll run back to base. And we'll go for the Molag. The main difference with the Molag is instead of going out with 100, it's a pretty safe bet to go out with 1,000. That's your decision. Obviously, I'm not.
Hey, no risk, no reward. Life is for the living.
Right, but you start
Oh,
off
I like it.
with that 3-time multiplier, and there's very few yellow or red are we going to come up against, if any. And this group can kill anything, any of the game's bosses. I can see it. We're having no trouble with the bosses. So
Can we have the Sky Shard before we leave? Or?
yes, grab that Sky Shard. By all means, don't ever be shy on that. Want somebody to escort you?
It's on the
yeah,
direct
yes.
opposite corner.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, it's
Just
on
lead
the
the way 'cause I already
direct
have.
opposite corner diagonally. To the right. Just above the flag.
Oh, is it back there? Should we follow you then?
We may as well move as a group. Those golds might be over there.
Yeah,
That's
let's
true.
move as a
Hey.
group then.
Yeah,
Follow
we got
around.
one.
I'm trying to catch up.
Oh, wait for it. Reckon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Be okay?
There's cool.
I know, Charlie. I know.
So far, so good.
All right. We're with you. Lead on.
My poor boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. I got somebody right here. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Half the group's at
Oh.
the Sky Shard.
Did you get it?
Got it.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like we got it.
All right. So, where do we want to go?
Well, we probably won't be able to take the yellow flag from them, but we might be able to go
That's
take
okay.
that red
We're gonna
flag.
mount up. Go ahead and mount up. And we're just going to ride. Don't stop to fight anything. We're going to ride. And if you get knocked off your horse, let us know. Because we're not going to abandon you. We're just trying to get this done in a hurry. And this is where we're heading. This is landed passage. This is going to take that down to the base. There we go. And if we're lucky, we might have a boss in here we can fight. But mainly, I'm heading us towards the base. What we're going to do at the base is, oh, we got a boss. U-turn, back into that room we just in. U-turn. We're going to fight a boss and make some money.
I got him aggroed him.
Come on, don't fight him in that tunnel.
Come on out here, puss.
Keep backing up. There we go.
There we go.
Good job.
Nice heals. This is great. I so love having 2 healers. Beautiful. All right.
Oh,
How much
achievement
money did you
on
get on that one?
About 200.
200? Okay.
Got
It's all
200.
RNG. All right.
Yep.
We're going to go to the bank. We're going to get as many empty bags as we can because we're going to be picking up a whole bunch of junk. Repair our armor. That's about it on that. You want to turn in your Telvar and come back out with 1,000, however that works out. If you want to take the gamble, and you'll win your gamble 70-80% of the time. So
It's game money, so I don't really care.
we'll take just a couple of minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. Need a bathroom break or ice cube break or whatever. Well, now's not a bad time.
So many.
You said not to turn in quests, or
You can take these quests. So right now, if you wish, since we've all done the dailies, you can go ahead and take the quests.
You said you have a truck for.
Well, just hold on. I wouldn't, only because they'll take up a couple of rooms in my bags. I might wait till later in the evening till I'm back from Molag Ball, because I want as many empty bags as I can, so I can decon it. Once you have taken these down, you'll get both the bonuses for the group we're in, but also you'll get a let me look here. I always try to think of the names. You're going to get a Siege Master's coffer. You're going to get 6 of them because we did 6 dailies today. And you'll notice when you open your first one that it gives you an extra a Cyrodiil merit, I think it is. You can only open 1 Cyrodiil merit a day. If you open your other 5 coffers, you will not get a merit in them. But if you wait till tomorrow and open 1, you'll get a merit, and the next day, and the next day, and you can get all 6 merits over the course of 6 days by opening 1 of those coffers each day. When you get 50 of those, I can show you how to buy, or actually 3. At 50, I can show you how to buy something that'll be selling for 5,000. Let me think. How much? 30,000 gold, 40,000 gold. Maybe it's more than that.
Yeah, I've been doing that since last time you showed me that. I've been opening one a day. I'm up to like 55 or so.
Yeah, 55. Well, I'll tell you what. When we're done here, remind me because I'll forget. But if you want, I'll take you to where you'll spend 50 and you can get that skin.
Okay. Yep.
Ooh.
I'll
skin.
be right back. I'm gonna take a real quick bio.
Okay, we got a quick break still going on, guys. So anybody I have, and even if you're only fairly new to Imperial City, but kind of people new to Imperial City, what do you think of it so far?
I like it.
So many.
It's one of my favorite events, honestly, because I made like 40K off of the last 2 weeks. I think off selling whatchamacallit, the kaijus or the haikus.
The haikejos?
Yep.
How quick did those sell?
Within a day, I think, day and a half, maybe at the most.
Okay,
Both of them at 20,000, I think.
So try 22. Try 22,000, and I bet you it'll sell in 3 or 4 days.
I've seen plenty of guilds selling them at 60K reliably. So.
Nice.
60K?
Yeah,
I'll try I saw more than a few of them listing them for that. Because I was looking for them the other day for some prismatics that I accidentally picked up because I didn't realize what they were. I was just looking for any writs I could complete, so now I have like a shitload of those that I need to find haikejos for anyway, so.
Yeah, the other thing you can use that haikejo for instead of selling it is to make what he just said, a prismatic. And a prismatic's worth, you got to add a CUDA to it, but a prismatic's worth around 50, 60,000 now, right?
How do you get the thing you add to it?
We'll
Farming.
talk about that. It's a learning curve, but yeah.
Basically, you just take enchanting and you add the gold material for it, and boom.
Yep. The haikejo's the expensive missing piece. And wearing prismatic will extend your lifespan. It'll. I I have those on all my armor. So not only is it good to sell when you're growing, but once you get going, and you want to build that character for make it as tough as possible, uh, prismatic's a good way to go, particularly on the heavy stuff.
All right, let's see. The lowest price on TTC is 10K, and the highest price on TTC is currently 90K.
For prismatic?
No, for the Hekejo.
Oh, for the Hekejo. I'd run over and buy that 10 if that sucker was still there. That's how you make money.
Yeah,
Except it's a race.
that one was listed 5 hours ago in Leowin for Sweet Emotions, the guild.
Wow.
There's a
So I
couple
have
of
a question.
others in the 15s that have been listed pretty recently as well.
I have a
Okay.
question for you.
Sure.
The medal you talk about, is it Arena Gladiator proof? Is it good too, or it's only the Cyrodiil one?
The one I'm talking about for the Orzoga that I use? Is that the question?
He's wondering about the medals, the merits.
The merits you're just going to store those in your bank. There's no sense in taking up room in your bag.
No, I know this, but I have 28 Siege of Cyrodiil merit.
You have 28?
49. Yeah. I have 49 Arena Gladiator proof. Can I use those too?
I'm not sure on
You got to spend them a different place. You spend the Arena Gladiator ones at the Battlegrounds quest giver person.
Okay.
There's a
and that's why I don't know the answer to that, because I don't do battlegrounds. I get my butt kicked.
You can buy like banners and outfit styles and things like that from him.
Okay.
Thank you on that.
Thank you for the answer.
When you're ready when you get 50, I'll be more than happy to show you how to get that into a nice skin.
Which skin are you talking about? Which one is it? I think there's 2 that are expensive.
There's 2. There's one that's cheaper. I'll know it when I see it. I'm going to go down there right now since we got a minute and talk to.
Come down and look with you.
All right, we'll talk to the lady and see. You got to have 10,000 Telvar and 50 of those things to make it work. But which one? Telvar Merchant? I think it's this one. Let me see. No, it's not the Merchant.
There's a Timber Crow Wanderer.
Yeah. Yes. It's where are you? It's one of those.
The guy in the blue shirt right next to where you were talking to.
Right here.
50 merits for a rune box Siege Master's uniform. That one's 50.
Oh, I think
this is not what I'm looking for.
I think if you've already bought them, I don't think they show up anymore. Like.
Oh, okay. No. I've
Oh.
gotten them more than once. It's here. I just got to find it.
50 merits, and there's a rune box Timber Crow Wanderer costume.
So much.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's what you want. Where are you though?
It's a costume or a skin?
I'm
It's a skin.
The collectibles merchant, Telvar Collectibles.
Can you jump?
Where are we? I'm not seeing Telvar.
Can you jump up and down where you are? Oh, over there.
Okay, all right.
The books are unaffected.
The collectibles, not the regular Telvar merchant.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
Shapeshifter's chain. This one has leads or something.
There's 2 is why I'm trying to get in. One sells for less, but it costs less to get.
I think you can buy certain things in those armories too, like in the arena district. There's some kind of whatever armory. I don't know what you can buy there, but that's with those fragments, not with the merits. It's the
Well, I'll figure it out later.
imperial fragments or whatever.
So, empty bags. Ideally, 1,000 in your pocket. Make sure your armor's up. Your food, haven't run out of food. Make sure you got plenty of good potions. And we are going to go out into the first 2 rooms as soon as you're there. And we'll wait till more people come, till the group's there killing stuff. And the room I'm going to wait in has occasional trove scamps. Just thought I'd mention it. Sometimes people want to wait with me in case we get lucky. And you other guys that are late, you can go, oh my gosh, I wasn't there in time to get that trove scamp.
Good thing I'm with you.
And that's my way to give people a friendly nudge.
It's a good one.
That's a good one.
Subtle, but yeah, I'm sure it works.
It would be much better if I would get a trove scamp.
Oh, hey, an alchemy bottle.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah, there's 2 of them there, I think.
Yeah.
Go for it.
There's a scamp, but he's not the right one.
Oh, darn it. But you know, so that's good. All right, I'm still waiting on. Is anybody still coming? There, we got 2 more. Hey, we're good.
Scamp, treasure scamp.
Scamp. Yes, that's it. That's it. You got him. Loot him.
Lightning staff of the Harbinger.
Nice.
All right, nice job.
You helped kill it.
That's a trove scamp. It's the cunning scamp that pays the 2,700 Delvar.
I got some shoes though. Look, let's see if I can link it.
What I got.
I got a staff of
I got
lightning.
A purple blueprint out of this backpack up here too.
Nice.
There, this is what I got.
All right, so we are moving down the hallway. I'm going to, we want to kind of stick together just for a good idea. There's occasional gankers in here, and I'd hate to have you be ganked in the first hour.
How much does a Kuda sell for?
Kuda's
10 to 15k, I think.
That's certainly possible. I'm going to guess 5. Yeah. I'm not where I can easily tell you the answer to that. All right.
I was just curious.
They're in that area. You get kudos by doing the daily, and by what else? I get mine by the from the dailies.
Yeah, the crates right now have a pretty decent chance of dropping them.
Yeah, right. You should get one of the crates, and so you're going to open 4 crates tonight. Excuse me. You're going to open all 6 crates tonight. You're just only going to open 1 Seed Master coffer. No, you're going to open 1 a night the next 6 nights or 5 nights. All right, let's go in the back here. There's a boss. First time you do it, you get a little pat on the back credit from the game. They love to do that. He's up. The water is electrified down there. He'll try to pull you down there. You want to get out as soon as you can. Good. This is easy peasy for us. This is easy peasy for us PvP professionals. Nice job. There you go.
Nice little lead.
Yeah, see, now everybody should have their 3x. Another lead. Good job. All right. We're going to take on this boss. There he is.
lie, you almost lost your life there.
You can't stay in front of that when he's twirling it like I did. You'll die every time, like I did.
It was close.
Yep.
I think I touched about 10 HP there.
I think so.
I really didn't want to teach by demonstration on that one, but I did.
I'm just gonna say you did exactly that.
Yeah. All right, we're going in. I'm at 700. I'll get back up to 1,000 pretty quick to that multiplier. We're just gonna go kill stuff in this room. And heading south. A lot of times I'll put a bubble out, a healing bubble, just to give you a direction that I'm going in. So if you get turned around and see one, that's where we went. Not always, but I try to do a lot. We're just clearing the room, everything in every room we're gonna kill. We got a chest up top there for somebody to get. Don't be shy. And don't be greedy.
Take that one if no one wants it.
Yeah.
We can add something else.
We don't want to fight bosses in the hallways, in the tunnel. So when we run into a boss, I'll call it, but we'll normally do a U-turn and fight him in the room we just left. That's because we've already killed everything in the room that just left, and we don't have to mess with the boss. And that's why it's good to let me go first. Oh, reverse, reverse, reverse. Back into the room we're in. We're going to kill the boss in there. Reverse, run, 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 run. Run, run, run.
Maybe go around the corner over here so we can LOS it. There we go.
We're good. We're good. Here's the fourth. Oh, damn it! He's the swirler guy again. How do we get that?
There you go.
Alright, I tried to lead his swirliness away from everybody.
Yeah. Oh, man, I am sorry. They're RNG. The chances of getting that guy twice in a row are odd. But
Try to put a lot of heal on the ground.
Me too.
all right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
gold lead.
Nice.
Nice.
There's
All
a book
right,
to read on the ground.
Now we don't have to worry about running into a banner now because we already did.
Somebody
We
else
put
got
the smackdown on them both.
cleansing pool.
Nice. All right, and we have our first sky shard for those that like what sky shard. There's 4 in here. Actually, there's 7 in the area, but there's 4 that we're going to pick up. And there's a bargain on sky shards this week. I'm only charging 10% tithing opposed to my normal 20. Did a few people cough. All right. And we're going to pick up the chicken in the back here.
Chicken?
And the big bird, the general. We're going to make him into a big drumstick if we're lucky. Hopefully he's here. And he is. This is easy money. You guys will have no trouble with this whatsoever. Is that easy on the healers or what? All right.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying that
No, I'm just
the
kidding.
healers
I
don't
just
have to work real
it
hard
was
when
so
the
fast. You
DPS is
blinked
killing
and it
that
was over.
fast. Yeah.
I barely got hit in.
Oh, I think there's a book over here on the
Oh,
ground.
there's a book here, yeah.
Ah, all right.
Good job, Tank.
Ooh, somebody went through here. Because there was some NPCs here when we went in. All right, we're down the tunnel. Again, we killed the boss, so we're just gonna clear the room, do the chests, do this area. All right, and the portal for us.
Woohoo.
All right, portal. Yeah, get those guys in the back. Somebody grab that chest.
I just got one, so somebody else take it.
Beautiful.
Somebody get the
Chest, Marco.
over here.
Oh, I have no lockpicks.
Oh, here, I'll give you some.
You don't need one for that chest. Oh, for that chest you do. I would
You wanna
give you
open it
some
for him so he
lockpicks,
can have
but
it?
I happen to be fairly low myself.
Tech's gonna open it for you.
There you go.
Oh, did you take it?
No, so there.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right. All right, moving on out.
There's
Almost.
another one right here.
That's from the game.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the
From
portal.
the portal, if you can take it.
Well, that's a good thing that I went back that way.
10% for that mistake. We're collecting. Let's go. There's something called a trap chest we may get to if we're lucky. I'm just experimenting. Yeah, I know. And in a trap chest, enemies come out that we have to kill. There's 3 sets of enemies that come out. When the 3rd set dies, we all spam our E button and try to take it. We do not share trap chests. They're too valuable. We only get 1, maybe 2 on a trip. If we should get 2 on a trip, whoever won the first trap chest doesn't get to play on the second one, obviously. So, and they're normally they're in a different position. I know where they are, but they're normally out away from the wall. That's one of the ways you can kind of look for trap chests. All right, we're going through this room. There's really nothing in here. We're going to do the same thing. Go through this door and take a little 30-second breather.
Oh, there's something to read here.
Anytime you go through a door, you want to wait there a second, come to the side and go dark. Don't stay in the center. Occasionally there'll be a red or a yellow come running through, and you can have your way with them. But if you're standing in the center, he'll bump into you, and he'll know you're there and run away. All right.
Oh.
We're jumping down and moving on. Now we're back. We do have a boss where we're heading now in the game. But the chances of him being that boss that can kill you like he did are, I can't believe it, coming up 3 times in a row. It'd be like rolling boxcars 3 times in a row in craps. Somebody's been through here ahead of us, and it looks like, I'll bet this boss is gone too. Nope, we can do the boss. You'll notice this guy we're fighting has no weapons. He's a bare-fisted knuckle guy. But guess what? You still can hit me. So. But this group's gonna have no trouble. And the first time you do it, it'll give you some sort of a pat on the back. We're gonna retrace our steps because I want to pick up the sky shard that's on the other side. So I'll make a right turn here. And we are going into the rotation of the banner, so we may hit the banner. Just to let you know. Now here's the dangerous part, is right in here where we are, because we're going to be in a long tunnel, and we don't want to fight him in the tunnel. Don't want to fight him in the tunnel.
He's just outside.
He's there. Back up, back up. U-turn, U-turn, right back to that room. We're going to fight him in the room. Jump on down where it's big and open. Jump on down where it's big and open. And if somebody wants to taunt him now, they can.
All right, I'll go get him. I am the
Everybody
tank. It
else
is
jump
my
on
job.
down. Well, yep, there you go. Good job, people. This is it. Okay,
Here they come.
I'm gonna charge it up.
Just keep yourself spread out in case it spins.
I don't think this is the spinner. It shouldn't be.
Oh, he's got some portal that he put down on it. Watch out.
Yeah, this is a different guy.
Lots of
Area?
poison. It hurts.
He's spinning.
Yep, he's spinning.
Is he spinning?
He is spinning.
What?
He's
Have they
spinning.
changed his game or what?
It's fine. I do my tank thing. I'm okay.
Hey, thank you for the tanking. I
Coughs
appreciate
dramatically.
that.
Lungs
Keep it
collapsed.
up.
You.
Good job, guys.
All right, there are no more bosses to worry about now. I'm back to over 1,000, so everybody should be up around 2,000, 2,500.
Around 2-2.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Two.
Hey, we have a pug with us.
Ah, well, should I pick him up?
Why not?
Oh, I know
The more the merrier, I
something.
suppose.
But where? Oh, there he is. He's got to slow down, fella. I'm not real good at this.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're right, man.
He's gone?
Seems to be.
Yeah. I don't know why I was having trouble with that. Did I get him? All right, we're gonna jump up this ramp, up the ramp here. We got a portal and a sky shard and a chance to win 20,000 gold off of your crown. That should get your attention. If not, it's okay. Oh, the portal's not there.
Sad.
For the 20,000, I'm gonna be here standing.
The juicy sky shot.
If you can go all the way around the top without falling down, one try, get back to me. I'll pay you 20,000 gold. It can be done. Trust me, people do it all the time, but it's not easy.
The hitbox in this thing's fucking weird.
Oh, I almost had a winner. Boy, that was close.
Almost.
Yeah, that was close.
Come on.
I
give
got
it
a
to him.
winner. I got one. I got two. What happened here?
Oh.
Oh man, I'm losing money left and right. Okay, that's everybody's first try. So I got two people that should be coming up to me for their 20,000. Just hook up and say you want your money.
That's awesome, though. I like that.
Like to trade.
Oh.
Somebody killed that berserker there.
He's dead.
You got a circuit breaker. You gotta accept it. Who?
Oh, they're all coming. Oh, there's a pug, that's why.
Not letting me. I think it's because we're
I don't know what.
in combat.
Yeah, there's a pug down there.
All right.
Oh,
There we go. All right. So I got 20,000 going your way. Thank you, circuit breaker. Nice job.
Thank
and
you. Thank you. Much
winner number
appreciated.
2. I had somebody else that made it. Come on up.
Seto said
it is.
they don't want the money in the group chat.
They don't want the money. Okay. All right. We're on the ground, moving on. Circuit breaker said he'd take the other guy's loot too, but
Right.
no, he didn't say that. I made that up. That was a total lie. They must have added some complexity to this because the bosses in here were RNG bosses. There's like 6 different ones, and by getting 3 in a row, I don't know.
We've defied the odds.
Either we've gotten a really, you know, thing happen that's odd, or they've changed the odds on the game.
I feel like Mr.
Okay.
Bean.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just gonna kill stuff in here casually. We killed the boss. The chance that he's reanimated while we're here is about 0. I killed stuff. There is a trap chest not too far away. I should say a trap chest location. We had a group that came through ahead of us. That's why some of those rooms were cleared. A blue group, probably. And they probably, if they open that trap chest, then it won't open for us. Oh, it's there. We got a trap chest. Yay!
So we all press E at the same time?
As soon as that 3rd layer of things that we're killing, and it'll go quick, you just start slamming on your E. Anybody can take that chest. That's not the trap chest. Go ahead. I won't hit it until we're ready. Do not take this other one near me, though. Kill the players. This is going to be fun. I love trap chests. Okay, everybody just hang around the trap chest.
I'm coming.
Where is it? Oh, I see it.
Hey, there's
once
a bug.
I open it, or once somebody opens it, there's going to be a layer of players to kill. There'll be 3 of those layers. At the end of that 3rd layer, or close to it, start spamming your E button pointed to the chest. All right, go ahead and hit him. You'll see what I'm doing.
Can you tell us when to do it? Because I've never done this before.
Okay, there's the first one, dead. Here comes the second one. Dead. Here comes the 3rd one. And this one was all dead. Hit your spam. Spam your E, spam your E, spam your E. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Who got it? Somebody got it.
Who got it?
Not me.
Not me.
Somebody says, I got it. All right. Can you share with us? What was in? How much gold, tel bar you got? And anything else that's extra nice? Yeah, 329 is good. Yeah, beautiful. RNG is from like 300 to 450. That's good. That's good. That's a trap chest. And you can see now, we're not going to see another trap chest. How do you take turns on that, right? Me first?
But that's fun. I like the way that you do it.
Good.
And it's fair, too.
Yeah, the only other way you could really do it is like round robin distribution, where you just have like, here's the queue list for people that are joined for tonight and for the future nights, and then, we'll just go down that list.
Oh, you could do it that way. Yeah, you could. That's a good idea.
Then you just do a rotation like that, but that's usually better with like set groups.
Yeah. Well, all these little things to me they're little fun side things. One of them they took away, and I'll explain it to you. It's kind of sad. I don't know why they took it away. We're about to come to the place where the story will make sense, so I will tell it then. Well, then we're just clearing rooms. I'm dragging everything to the center, old style. There's a chest over there for somebody to grab. I'm gonna grab the chest. If anybody wants the shortcuts for, we're gonna go down the stairs. Shortcuts for getting the skill to crack your locks without picking them. Let me know later in the evening. I'll be glad to spend a few minutes and show you where you can farm and get those things very quickly. All right, this guy used to be killable with the Blade of Woe. It was great fun. You'd sneak up behind him and kill him.
Oh, that would be fun.
And the game, it was there for I don't know, a couple of years, and the game took it away. I don't know why. Nobody, I can't imagine who would complain.
I don't think it's that people would complain. I think it's more just that people were like reporting it as a bug.
Oh, well, that could be.
People actually report that stuff because, well, I guess there are some people that do, but I feel like you said earlier with your little exploit that you had where you're just running through that thing, getting the potions every time.
The only time I would
like you don't tell people about that stuff. That stuff, like, if you once you tell somebody and somebody posts it on social media, it gets patched immediately. So you can't say you it's like the people who know. Like you tell your like closest people that you might know that.
Well, I was
won't say
telling you
anything.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm close to anybody who's hanging around doing PvP, and we're doing well. We're playing it serious and winning money. But yeah, that's true. I probably shouldn't have said anything about that. Believe it or not, I have a couple other ones. For one, and for two, I have quite a bit of gold and Telmar. All right. But you're right. I have to keep that more of a secret.
They haven't patched it yet. Maybe they don't care.
Maybe they don't care.
Look, sometimes it's not a bug, sometimes it's a feature, and sometimes the features were made because it was a bug originally, and they decided, huh, that's actually cool, we're keeping that.
People like that.
Warframe did that.
Yeah.
It's how we got parkour in Warframe. It's one of the better things in the game, in fact.
There you go. We're just killing stuff. No bosses in here. Just relax. Kill things. Same thing in the next room. Just clear the room. We are way overpowered for anything in here. Except the red or yellow. If they were to show up, then we'll pay attention to them first. Also, another little thing that just comes to my head to share with you for the fun of it, but when you come into an Imperial City, when you leave and come back to exactly where you were when you left. And there's sometimes in the games when you want to come back, you want to leave the place, go to Imperial City and do something, go to the... And when you're done, you'll go right back to that place. So keep that in mind. I use it to when I'm turning in certain events, and I need to go out and do it, and I want to go back to the event center. I go to Imperial City, I can do whatever it is I wanted to do there, and then go right back to the same place. Done badly. We are going to cross over. We're going to go in left. We'll kill the two guys at the top of the stairs. We're going to go just to the end of the tunnel and then go dark right behind me. Don't go through. Okay, the guys are dead. Go dark right now. Go small, and just get real close to on my backside. Real tight on me.
Crouch.
Real tight. Quick.
Crouch.
Okay. Stay hidden. Go off to the right. Stay hidden. Go quick. But stay hidden. All right. Why do we do this? We did this because we didn't upset anything in here. If there's red or yellow in here, they haven't seen us yet. We're going to wait here 30 seconds and just look around to see if there is any red or yellow in here. If so, we will try to assess how many of them there are. Do we want to fight them or do we want to run? So far, I'm not seeing anything. All right. Let's go take this first portal. These are easy portals, no problem. Just warming up. No bosses in them. All right, want to get on your horse now? Horsey up. And jump on down, follow me. We're going to go to the next one. That's the shortcut. Right on up. This is the only place in the sewers, in the districts, anywhere in Imperial City that you can ride your horses up here. All right. And horsey up one more time. Don't forget your chest. Yes. And we'll do the same run and jump. Oh, is that one down? Oh no, there it is.
Oh, there's also a sky shard right up here in the middle too.
Yep. And that's what we want to do next is get that sky shard. Carefully just go up, straight in, and straight back. Don't upset anybody. And then we'll start the center. Now the center has a boss in it. Yeah, so let's just right here and go dark. Let's just go dark right here. Those of you that need this, oh, that's right. I probably won't get that chest. My bad. Yeah. All right. Everybody go dark right here. Got a little instructions. If you need that, quietly go straight in, get it, come right back out. I'll wait for you. There's a boss in each one of these portals we're going to do. I don't know if the game has changed to where they're all the guy that swings his club. It's going to be extra hard for us. You cannot block that swinging club. You got to run away from it. Just to let everybody know. We got plenty of DPS. We got good healing. There's the main risk to us is that guy swinging his club.
All right, I don't see the lacerator amongst any of these two portals on this side. I don't know about the other side.
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna go up. We're going up to the right and just get this started. And I will put out a barrier for this first boss. So he's going to come out in a second. You want to come in, come in towards the. As soon as this group of guys is done, come in close towards the portal in the center. Off the barriers that'll set everybody off. There we go. In on crown. In on crown. Barrier. All right.
He's spinning.
Oh, spinning. He just spinner.
Follow me, boy. Follow me.
Oh, I'm so happy to have a tank. My gosh.
It has its perks.
Oh, man. I take back everything I said about you. I mean, you're doing good. Nice. All right. One down. 2 to go, and then we got the Molag. Horse. That's horse.
Yeah, the plus side, we didn't do 5 in a row.
Oh, really? Good.
No spinny that time.
You're right. Oh, no spinning. Okay. Well, 4 in a row is by far the most I have ever played. Actually, I've never even seen a 3 in a row. So I don't know. I think they've changed the odds. They can adjust all that very easily. The forest, get in there.
This is another mage, so I don't think he should do the swingy thing, so.
Good. Okay. Well, that makes sense now.
It's whenever they got the melee weapon that it seems to swing.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. There's one guy that if anybody dies in your group, it puts him back to 100%.
Mind those AoEs, they hurt.
Yeah.
Forest coming up for you. Get in that green. Nice. All right, here comes the Moloch.
Submit to the will of Moloch Bob. I will delight
There he is. Now's a good time to keep on your potions. Right near the end, he blows up and he'll try to kill you. You want to range him when I start getting excited, saying back off. And when he actually goes off, you want to hold block. I'll sort of be calling it out excitedly. We won't worry about it until he's down to around 5%. Good, by the way. That's good places to heal. I'm liking it. I got a barrier for the group. Okay, range him. Run. Hold block. Hold block.
that which is eternal.
We all made it. Count your fingers and toes. Okay, let's see. Nothing. I got 12 fragments.
I got 12 frags as well.
Same.
I got
Anybody
6
get
gold.
a skin, or what did you get?
6 gold.
6 picks of 6 gold and.
Man, he ain't got any money on it.
I got a high kaiju.
Oh, good! Congrats!
Yeah, that makes up because I died right at the end when he blew up. I freaking died. I had like
All right.
3,400 Telvar.
Well,
All
that
right.
costs 5,000 Tovar, so you made your money's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up for it.
Okay, I'm gonna take this all back to the base.
Sounds good, because I'm currently sitting at just over 4K.
That's why I want us to get home happy. I died 3 times, so I'm not getting 3K. My bad. I did, yeah. There's the main things that were on our goal. If we want to continue, and this is whatever people want to do, we can go back into the districts and hunt bosses. We're a 6-man group. That's good and strong, and we can do that.
Me, that will be it for tonight.
Yeah, we have to go to bed. We have to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
All right. Perfect. Then we're going to call it an evening.
We had a really good night, though.
All right, good. I'm
Always
going to,
good.
Get us back to the base. I forget I'm on West Coast time, so I'm going to go to dinner.
Yeah, everything
What time
moves
is it
slower on
there?
the West Coast.
What time is
About
it over there?
Oh, 6 o'clock,
Ah,
6:30.
yeah, it's like 4 or 5 hours different from Eastern.
okay.
3 hours from Eastern.
Yeah,
But
3 from Eastern, 2 from Central, 1 from Mountain Time.
Ah, you look like
all right. So, did the person want to look at getting a skin? You want to do that another time, or figure it out on your
Yeah,
own?
It'll
All
be
right,
another time for me.
it'll be another time for sure.
beautiful. Well, thanks everybody. This was a lot of fun.
And thank
Thank
you for
you.
the edit. And see you later. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good
Yep.
night, and
Bye.
thanks for everything.
Every
Thanks,
every
everybody.
Tuesday, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Sounds good. We'll be there.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, now I'm gonna quickly log. Go get some dinner.
Yep.
Has one of you been getting to the chicken? It's like a whole bunched off. So I think they did. I mean, like the leg's still attached. There's just pieces. Well, when it gets the shits later, we'll know who did it. I'm gonna finish the carrots because I don't think he generally eats much in the way of vegetables. He can always grab another can. But yeah, see this one? That's all that's left of it. Is a leg. Drumstick. So I think they were up here nibbling. Well, if what you ate was a wing, then and that might be it. I mean, just baby chickens. That's all they are. Well, I guess it's finger food tonight.
squash a fork. I think they're all in the sink. No, because I haven't done dishes in a couple of days. Probably in the sink. Or at least there's probably some in the sink. There's scoops in the sink and a dishwasher. Plastic ones.
Looks like about another hour we'll be able to try.
you stop clawing my shirt, it'd be easier.
I got a call from Amazon Prime about verification for a purchase of $1,000. I'm like, but
Right? That's a common scam that's going around.
I said, that's probably a scam because I ain't ordered anything, and if I did something like that, you crawl through that phone and choke the life out of me.
Quickly followed by your son, and then probably me. Unless it was something we really need.
But I wouldn't spend that kind of money.
Not on Amazon.
We had talked to each other beforehand and agreed that it was necessary.
Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be something damn necessary. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I said it's probably a scam. So let me check my Amazon just to make sure somebody didn't get into our account.
But as far as I'm aware, Amazon will call you to verify that kind of shit anyway. They don't care how much you order.
I told them, I said, that's going to be a scam. Just let that go.
All right, I've had what I wanted. Anything that's left, you're welcome to. Oh, tomorrow we need to go up to get the red flour for the unbleached stuff, because it does not seem to like being fed with the actual red flour. It gets hoochie real quick. Because I only just fed it like 2 days. It's already covered in hooch. So that one is not good for feeding it, unfortunately. Ballet is torturous shit. Trying to stand on point is just ridiculous. You want to bring up that that thingy? What's it? From down there?
I stacked my three together. We'll do it at the morning, but you need to turn that AC on there.
Yep, I had it on so we could work down there, but if we're not gonna, I'll go turn it off. Oh, because I know. Yeah, I know at least one or two of them was. All right, it's off. Hello. There we go.
Polo.
Forgot I had deafened myself when I walked off to go get food.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering how long it was going to take you to realize.
Took me only a moment, thankfully. Now, what the shit to do? We did our Telvar
I
farm.
just jumped into a battlegrounds fucking first thing, get that daily out of the way, and hopefully raise my assault line a little bit more on my tank. Fucking, I need to do the same on my healer.
I didn't realize that Battlegrounds even gave you XP for the assault and support. I thought
Oh
the
yeah,
only thing
dude.
it did
Fucking,
was...
you can go into Cyrodiil for fucking hours and not get nothing. You can go into a battlegrounds. I think you win your match and you get fucking first 3 fucking levels. I lost the match and made it to level 2. So battlegrounds, you guarantee fucking points towards your tree. You go to
Yeah, I mean,
Cyrodiil and you could be there forever.
in Cyrodiil, really all you have to do is get on the side of whoever's zerging right now and just follow.
Yeah, but battlegrounds, you could just fucking get in here and guarantee it. Whereas Cyrodiil, you actually have to fucking kill people, and I'm not a fucking PvPer, so fuck that shit.
Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Well, in Cyrodiil, it's no different
Would
than
you
killing
be
any other
down?
mob, really.
Would you be down to do some Dragonstar?
Sure.
I'd like to get this fucking tank to 50. I'm 45 right now. But we're gonna need a couple other people.
My hope is the High Cantor.
You know anybody that would want to go?
We have a common enemy.
I can always ask Ingrid, Guild.
This is a trap.
Okay.
I do not wish
Well, give me just a few. The battlegrounds just started.
And I would like to avoid bloodshed if possible. It would hardly be a fair fight. For them. I would like to talk to Cantor.
I'm sure I'm not gonna
first.
kill anybody, but
Get
I'm gonna
her
try.
into High Cantor VT's motives and ensure Crimsy remains safe. I sent Jock to lead her to Dune, in Reaper's March. Will you join me, Tamit? Jock will find our little moon singer.
It's funny, I fucking attack people, and it's like I do no damage to any of them.
Right.
About danger on the road.
Like what? Yeah, everybody here's got all their fucking points into fucking health and shit.
Shadow. All the same, let us not keep her waiting too long. Most certainly, Seeking knowledge keeps our minds as sharp as our blades. What would you like to know? It is a joy to find purpose in this world at your side, Tamit. My soul is made lighter by our deeds in service to others. If I am distracted of late, it is because I cannot help but ponder the message Moonsinger Talbira last imparted to us. Jock will find our little Moonsinger and lead her to a safe location outside Dune.
Okay.
And I can't tell if I'm green or blue, or green or red. Oh, we're green. Hey, we. Oh, I was gonna say we had our first 100 points, but they just got 102. I just need to make it to like rank 6. Personally, I wish they just fucking lose every match and just get it done quick. Get our free points. Get the fuck out.
The arm of Trinimac bears arms against our enemies, shielding us in our darkest hour. The bones of Ifris surround us, giving us food, shelter, warmth, and companionship. The mouth of Xarxis whispers in our ear,
Okay.
encouraging us
Okay, I think I have him where I want him then.
always discover.
Damn.
The heart of Mara beats beneath the breast of every Mer, connecting us by blood and spirit.
Hmm. How do the different costumes look on you, Zarathar? Honestly, not bad. I dig it. I'm gonna skip a lot of these crappy ones.
Venerate the gods as one, for we are one with the gods.
I mean, honestly. I'm sorry I did that to you, Zarathar. I didn't realize that one was still there. Not bad. I mean, honestly, the Mana Marco one looks really good on you. You are a necromancer after all, but not that necromancer. I mean, honestly, a lot of these look really good on you.
On me? What?
No, I'm talking to Zarathar.
You stalking me? Who's Zarathar?
One of the companions.
Oh.
Honestly, there's a lot of these costumes that look really good on him.
Oh.
But his default armor also looks just really good.
I will stay close to you, Tommy. I do not wish to lose my way.
I must spend my tickets before I can get more tickets. This is bullshit. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before.
An old soul.
Mm. Oh, that's where people get that little thing. That's what I thought that was.
Who told you it's little?
You did.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 motherfucker.
That's kind of cool. And me with no money. Always. Always me with no money.
Why you got no money? Why you broke hoe?
I broke ho because there no worko.
Oh, there's work. There's work. You just need to want the work.
Nah, I do want to work. I've applied for everything in like 1,000 miles.
Have you applied to lick a butthole?
Thought about it.
You should. You'll get some work.
Just go up to the truck
Not all
stop.
work has to be legal. Have you sold some drugs?
I mean, I do play some Schedule 1 from time to time.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Just saying, there's fucking work out there if you're willing to do the fucking work.
Oh.
There's always a butthole that needs to be licked, or people that want to get drugged. You ever tried fucking smuggling some Mexicans? There's tons of Mexicans that want to get smuggled.
Oh, damn it. Angry lungs.
You ever tried being a hitman?
I mean...
I do try and kill lazy all the time. You make a shitty hitman.
Look, if it counted when Lazy was having connection issues, I'd be a rich man. I'd have like 7 or 8 mil. But like the last bunch of times I tried to do it, right as I went to do it, Lazy had connection issues. Died anyway, but...
Come on, bitches! Hurry the fuck up! I think this is my fucking... I hate games like this the most. Fucking capture the relic bullshit. Because everybody's just PvPing and not trying to do nothing with the fucking relic. This shit'll go on fucking forever. Somebody fucking grab these nuts and go.
Yep, the Chaos Ball game mode is literally just the worst.
Dude.
Because no one does that shit.
The eye of Magnus is always upon us, and the spells and enchantments that devout mages conjure.
And it is just the worst.
All right, we're at 400 points now. We need one more score. Hi, Coco. Nope, not playtime. I already played with you, bitch. Don't give me those fucking puppy dog eyes, bitch. Slap the stink right off you.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're just running out the timer since we're at 400. Everybody's standing on our goal now. 3 seconds left. We win. Chulos. Teabag 'em.
Move! You think the Daedra are going to wait for you?
Gained 1 skill point. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking 3 now. Go fuck yourself. All right, you want to see if anybody wants to do Dragonstar? You there, buddy?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, the auto invites up.
Okay.
I mean, we probably could take veteran, but only if we get a decent 4-man.
Yeah.
Because like we were absolutely
And I
clowning.
I don't want to try even. I don't even want to go in there with less than fucking 3 or 4 people though.
Yeah, just for the speed.
Well, just it was becoming a pain in the ass with just 2 of us yesterday, so I just don't want to deal with it.
True, but we also didn't have a healer, which was, I think, the main problem.
Yeah.
Although I did just go tank Imperial City, which was nice.
Yeah. Was that you that was in there with me last night?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was in there with ICTC.
Are you a crafter on that character?
Yes.
Can you craft me a ring, please?
Maybe.
What's his name? Fucking crafted me a set yesterday, and he crafted me 2 druids amulets instead of 2 rings.
Oh yeah, and then he fucked off because he forgot. I remember now.
Yeah, and he never did craft the other one for me. So I need a druid's ring. Blue, if you're able to upgrade it, please.
Let's see. Jewelry, what do you need?
Druid ring. Oh, sorry, level 32.
Druid's band, creation. $32. Nope, can't do it yet.
Ah, shit, not enough fucking.
I need one more trait.
Shitty.
It has its moments, to be sure. I mean, you could always just farm up the Oaken Soul.
Sorry, what? Oh, I have the Oaken Soul. This was for a leveling set, fucking, that I was going to pass over to other tunes also, so
Fair.
I was just putting it at 32.
You might want to just message him and ask him to mail you the ring.
Okay.
Over here.
That's probably the best thing to do. Since I can't craft it till I get a bit more research in. Working on it, but damn it, it takes forever. Damn, in 30 minutes I can do that.
Azura, give us strength.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just teleport there. I don't feel like figuring out how to get around this fucking giant-ass rock wall. It's the one thing I hate about Reaper's March is that there's like this divide down the middle where it's just this ginormous motherfucking fuck you rock wall, and you have to go all the way to one end and all the way back to get around it. Just giantly stupid. Horrible, horrible level design.
Cancel all rock walls!
Because frankly, the rock wall isn't even that big. Like, I've seen people climb mountains unassisted with no fall gear. If they can do that, I can surely climb over this tiny little boulder to get up there where I need to go. That's just a failure of the game to have mechanics.
further sign of bad devs, I suppose.
Okay, so nobody else joining us or what?
So far, no one. But it might be that people weren't paying attention and they're busy, so we'll give them a little bit, and I'll finish this quest in the meantime and quickly use the restroom. Time to get all the snacks and things we may or may not need for our prescribed running. Gross.
What I need to do is somehow get into a veteran fucking DSI, is that what it's called? The one that drops the Coral Riptide gear?
I think that's the Whirl.
No, it's
Same one.
D something. D something. D.
Deep something.
No, D, not deep. D. It's a trial.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty
it's
sure.
The normal trial that we run.
I'm pretty sure it drops the Coral and it drops the Whirl, right?
I don't know if it drops the Whirl. I know it's the Coral, the Pearlescent, and fucking the other one. 1 sec, I'll tell you what it is.
Feelings with a tree or a woman. I'm just gonna say it. I think this is the perfect addition to the conversation. Women have been saying the whole reason that
Dread Sail Reef.
because they don't feel safe with men.
I need to run a vet Dread Sail Reef. I've got a 5-piece of the Pearlescent that I can use for my fucking
yeah.
Well, I thought Pearlescent was for healer. That's not right. Okay. Pillagers is for the healer. I got 8-piece of the perfected Pillagers for my healer. Oh, it does drop the Whirl also. The Whirl. But I need fucking 1 more piece of perfected fucking Pearlescent for my tank. I've got 4 pieces of it. I need 1 fucking more. Is there a day that, like, do you ever run the vet trials? Hello, hello?
Okay, I guess my headset turned itself off. Whatever. I heard what you said, though. Like, my mic just for whatever reason got muted, and I'm not sure why. But, so, the only one that really tends to go for vet trials a lot, like, there's a couple of people that'll run them, but, like, the only one that'll openly run them and be like, hey, does anybody want to go, is generally Stoff. That's why he's so obsessed with building the houses so that he can train people, because he wants people to run vet content with him. He wants to get a static going, but like not a lot of other people love running the super hard content, and like
I
realistically,
definitely don't like running the super hard content, but I still want the badass gear.
Right, and like that's the only reason some people
the hard
want
content
to.
a couple of times if I can get the gear, but then I probably won't run it anymore.
Right, like, and there's not really much point in running most of the super hard content because PvE, you can use any old set and you're fine. I mean, like, it doesn't matter.
I just want the badass gear for doing vet trials. Or not vet trials, vet dungeons. Fucking, I don't really care for fucking trials, but I want to do dungeons.
Yeah, Stoff definitely
and
is.
when I'm out solo and shit, I want to be as badass as I can be.
Right. But in PvE, just like any old overworld content, craftable sets, I mean, they're all pretty good for doing just regular
until you're
old
wanting
content.
to solo fucking world bosses and shit, then you want the best of the best.
I mean, even then, some of the world bosses are absolute pushovers.
You want to at least put this in like a fucking group finder or whatever?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have a very limited amount of time after work. during the work week.
Yep. Just give me a few minutes here.
All right. Otherwise, I'll just jump on my other tune and do Battlegrounds or something.
I mean, if you want, what we could do is you could hop on your other one and do Battlegrounds, but stay in group. And then I'll see if I can find 2 more people. And then when we do, you can finish up whatever and join.
All right. That works.
Because it might take a little bit.
Yeah. I figured we'd have some fucking guildies in here hanging out and shit, but I guess nobody likes fucking hanging out anymore.
The moment that the events are over, basically everybody vanishes because it's
Was
late
there
at night.
event already tonight? I figured the event would be starting like right now.
No, ICDC started like an hour and a half ago and is already over. I was there. That was the last one for the night.
What's ICDC?
That was in Imperial City Daggerfall Covenant.
What is that? I don't know.
Basically, what we did was we went on Daggerfall Covenant, followed around Crown, and farmed up a little bit of Telvar.
You talking like Cyrodiil?
No, in the Imperial City specifically, but yes.
Oh, right.
But
yeah,
it was really easy. It wasn't like it was hard. It was largely PvE, and the few people that we came across, we smashed. Except for 2 people that absolutely bullied our whole fucking group to death. Because they were just like the hardcorers. But yeah, they bodied our whole group of like 7 people.
I catch many puzzled looks when I speak to Agra.
We almost killed killed each of them. You know, it was real close, but they managed to LOS us pretty bad.
Such is the nature of language, I suppose. Ever shifting, like desert sand.
But yeah, that way you can enjoy Battlegrounds, and if we get the people for Dragonstar, we can run Dragonstar.
Right. I definitely don't enjoy Battlegrounds, but I need to get it done a few times on both of these tunes to get fucking ultimate.
Yeah, Vengeance was really good for that. Just because it made PvP actually not suck. Like, everybody could use the same skills. Everybody had the same stats, so there was no, like, super broken builds. It was really quite nice.
Alright. This character has rank 3. I need to get rank 4. Coco, you're a hoe. You got a sale on crowns yet?
Apparently, it's been running for the last couple of days.
What's that?
The sale for crowns. Wow, the Krail for sounds, really. But yeah,
shit!
The crown sale's
No way!
been
I
running
looked just the other day. Fucking A, doggy.
It's apparently been running for about 2 days. I meant to tell you last night. I guess I forgot to message you. But yeah, Snow pointed out that it's actually been running for a couple of days now. And will be for like a week. But yeah, so I mean, like, if you're wanting crowns, now's the time. I don't know how much of a discount it is, but like any discount's better than none, I suppose.
140 down to $98.
That's pretty big discount. That's like
That's
that's
pretty big discount.
That's like a third off. That's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah.
If I had the money, hell yeah. I do not have the money, so hell no. More like aw. It's like every time the fucking Steam sales roll around, I'm broke as shit. Otherwise, I'd like right now they just put ESO on sale again. The base game is $5 or $6. I would probably send a bunch of friends, at least the base game, to get them to try it. Because I know there's at least a few of them that would.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I need crowns anymore. For a while. I now have 43,000 crowns.
Look, you say that now, but then like tomorrow, I'll be complaining
Well,
you're out of
tomorrow I'm
crowns
gonna have
already.
10,000 less because I'm gonna buy the fucking deconstructor and the banker, and then I'm gonna sell a buttload of the crowns for gold.
Well, just keep your price high. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Go for like 1,300, no less.
I was kind of thinking about selling a little bit of them just for a little more. I still have like a million or a million and a half or so, but if I can sell a little bit of them and then hold on to them until crowns aren't on sale and the price goes back up. Because I'm sure the price has dropped right now with all the fucking sale and everything.
No. Ooh, my other bread loaf will be done very shortly.
Damn, dog, you fucking stink. Jesus Christ, I knew I shouldn't have let you fucking have those beans. Oh man, she's gonna reek all fucking night now.
I mean, you did it to yourself.
I did. I had fucking hot links and fucking baked beans and potato salad for dinner, and I let her lick the plate with a little bit of the beans left on it.
That's all it'll take.
Oh my god. You're fucking terrible.
Might be outside puppy night.
Oh no, she sleeps under covers. Little Boston Terrier pit bull mix.
That is a wild mix.
I know. She's fucking stocky, like fucking muscular little bitch.
With that mix, you better be, because the other option is not good.
Over here, Tamiti.
Thank you for meeting.
Oh, how sweet to see this little spirit cat again. Jock, yes? We should keep this reunion brief, Walker. The Inquisitors see you as the cause of the Rajoska outbreak. They have forbidden all contact. At the urging of High Cantor Viti, perhaps. She did? And you suspect a trap? The Viti that served as my mentor would never lure someone in like that. Even someone she considered an enemy. But things have certainly changed in our time apart. Where did she suggest you meet? Pollitt? The town just west of here? Listen, Inquisitors are not known for their subtlety. If this meeting is really a trap, their presence would not be difficult to spot. I suggest you ask around Pollitt and see what people are talking about. I would accompany you to Pollitt if I could, but I should keep my distance. It will only spell trouble if we're spotted together by the Inquisitors. In the meantime, Jock can keep me company, yes? Oh, High Cantor. Such titles these Inquisitors inflicted upon us. BT always said it didn't matter what they called us, or what fancy uniforms they made us wear. She said we were all facing the same enemy, so we had to work together. Just so, she is not used to others standing up to her like that. I would have myself, but I never had reason to, until Zerith came along. Viti has a good heart, Walker. It saddens me to see her led astray by the Inquisitors. I am close to getting Talbira's song just right. She feels like a part of me I never knew was there. But the Inquisitors keep us busy. Be glad you have not been pressed into service. Still, I wish I could tell Viti about it. I miss her guidance.
Jock will alert us if you run into any trouble. Be well, Singer.
All right, if after this one nobody says anything in guild chat, I'm going to try asking in different chats.
Okay.
Because I have a few guilds that I'm in.
Right.
So I can try the other two at least, and then see about maybe zone chat.
Let us speak before we emerge victorious. There is something on my mind. You give me no choice. There is something on my mind, Tamit. Crinzy remains in sympathy to our cause, and for that I am thankful. But only now do I see that course might divide her from her order. Our influence may be isolating her. Indeed, though much can be said for our efforts in her favor, we are far from suitable replacements for a mentor. It can be troubling to lose such a figure in one's life, and to be alone in difficult times leaves room for the darkness to creep in. Talbira's spirit. I see. You mean as a replacement mentor for Crinzy. I had not thought about such a possibility. Her spirit now resides in Crinzy, which I still find hard to believe. And I never saw the dead as much consolation for the living. Whatever we discover in Palat, we must do what we can to mend the rift between Krinzi and Viti. Forgiveness. That is the business of my order. If it were easy, the world would never have needed the Hidden Moon. Once again, you prove yourself a blessing from Azura, Tamit. You take the lead on questioning the Palat townsfolk. Even after all our travels together, I am still learning how to talk to people of this age. We need to learn if the Inquisitors have a presence in or around Palat, and if so, are they in league with the High Cantor? I advise not asking this too directly. Let the townsfolk do most of the talking, and see what gossip flows from their lips.
We win.
Hey, if you're here about the altercation, I did not see a thing. The Twilight Cantor. She yelled at the courier
You
that
stinky
followed her.
dog.
Maybe not a courier, who can say? But she was very angry, made quite a scene. He gave her a message, and she barely glanced at it before she
What?
tore
I didn't even gain a level. I'm fucking like a
I knew
sliver
you were
from
going
4.
to ask that. I
Fucker.
heard them arguing, but did not understand a word of it. You want my advice. Walk away, and keep your business in your own sand.
Hey, Five Claw. Spare some gold for a humble Khajiit trying to get out the pallet. It's hard enough to get by, and now there's talk of a Twilight Cantor coming through town. A bad omen, if you ask Felaga. Are the shadows so long we need an exorcist to cast them out? This one has no wish to stay and find out. No, but a courier asked this one if she had seen a Cantor wandering about. Worse, they said something about Cantors falling to the bent dance. Is such a thing possible? If so, this is all the more reason to flee.
Come to bathe in Palat's cool waters too, stranger. Give me a moment to finish my ablution. I was told it was imperative that I do so quickly. You'll never believe this. She was a Twilight Cantor. She was so aloof and mysterious. I gave her food and coin like you're supposed to. Asked a bit about what brought her to our little town. Thankfully, she wasn't here to perform an exorcism. Said she was meeting someone, but expected interference. Told me to wash away any lingering darkness and drop this scroll before she ran off. I never had a head for letters, so you can have it.
The Inquisitors seek to blame Viti for failing to stop the Rajaska? Come, we must hurry to the meeting place southwest of town.
Oh, that's a cool note. It actually puts my name in there. That's cool. Neat. Alright, so far no takers, so let's try Guild 4. I'll give that one a minute to percolate. And then I'll try it in another one, because if I do both at once and we get sudden influxes of responses all at once, it could be bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
I imagine a lot less people like doing that than much other things because it's a 45-minute minimum venture.
Right.
There, the High Cantor. Wait, I sense someone else approaches. Quickly, find a place to hide.
Show yourself, Inquisitor. Appear, and let's be done with this.
Bold, High Cantor. Few invoke the Inquisition so casually.
Grand Inquisitor Arsalan, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Come now, Viti. You must have received the summons. Your protege, Crinzy. She consorts with heretics. Tell me where to find her.
I do not keep track of every Cantor's comings and goings. Beyond that, I have nothing else to say to the Inquisition.
Very well. I do so enjoy hunting the heretics. Here, creatures of darkness seek to strike from the shadows. Who can play at that game? Wait and see.
He was going to kill her. I couldn't just...
You could not wait until that Muskars had gone?
You knew we were here? Well, you did invite us, High Cantor. You wish to speak? Then let us do so.
Why could you not keep hidden until that dull claw had departed? You have given him more to use against us. Know that this one summoned you here to make amends and ask for your help. But since Grand Inquisitor Arsalan saw you, we must talk fast. This one's fear of necromancy blinded her to the Hidden Moon's true calling. Viti now wishes to see Zaratvar's powers of redemption with her own eyes. In exchange for this service, Viti is prepared to offer information of value to you. This one will share everything the Inquisition knows about the Rajaska. You seek their leader, Ravith Morna, yes? Viti knows the den where she lairs. If you agree to this, let us meet in Orcrest in northern Elsewhere.
We need not go to... I am listening.
No, Hudalit. It must be Orcrest. For... Wait, someone approaches.
When do you plan to make amends with your former Sahida, High Cantor?
Crinzy! This one hoped you were far from the reach of the Inquisitors. Please, Sahida, let us speak.
A promising reunion. Let us give them a moment. Thank you for handling that, Tamit. I might have said something that would cause more harm than good. I'm curious about this change of heart and request to witness my skills. But if she seeks to make amends with Crinzy, I will listen. Does it matter? My order deals in forgiveness. Viti's fear fed her dislike of me, which only fed my own anger. The wheel keeps turning unless we stop it here. Another sign from Azura, yes? Our path leads to Orcrest. In my age, the city's bazaar was a jewel in the scar of Aniquina. Streets packed with caravans that spilled into the desert. In this time, I anticipate the worst. Viti insisted she witness my powers there. Whatever the reason, we must be vigilant. Now, if all the talking is done, let us get to Orcrest.
You surpassed the need for this one's tutelage long ago, Crinzy. Viti would be honored for you to teach her Talbira's song.
Then we will face these troubles together as equals. But your guidance will always be appreciated.
Our destination lies in the upper city, a cellar entrance near the town hall. That is our goal.
Cantors, remain here. I will open a portal with my Moonclaw when we reach the cellar.
Alright, I think we have people.
Okay.
We got one person from our guild, one from another guild.
Sweet.
I think. Yeah, it looks like it, because there's nobody else they could be responding to. Fuck it, I'm sprinting through this den of villainy and scum.
Okay. Leaving the area.
Yeah, just drop an arena in chat once you're back on.
Yeah.
Exhausted your strength, Tommy.
We're just waiting for the other guy to get done with a survey. It shouldn't take more than a few
Survey?
minutes.
A survey?
That's what they said. Depending on the area that it's in, usually those are quick. Not always.
And especially if you have the app that, or the add-on that shows you.
Even that's only able to do so much.
I don't know, it usually takes me straight to it. The so much is giving you the exact fucking location.
Let us find a clear space so I can open a portal.
Okay, man.
This will work. Let me send for our Rethantin.
Yes, this is it. Viti remembers these halls. Come, quickly.
Alright, so I got Battlegrounds done on both of my tunes. I ran a dungeon on the healer. Need to get this motherfucker to 50. Wait, where the fuck did this shit teleport me
Everything is
to?
just as it was.
Viti, please, tell us why you brought us here.
What the fuck? Is that you? Don't die. I trained somebody. That was our group member.
Years ago, these halls served as quarantine in times of plague and famine. Those who suffered from physical or spiritual illness were locked away, forgotten. Like this one sister, Aoife. Her remains are there, where she fell. This one was away when the plague struck. Aoife sought dark magic to resurrect
Where
those
the
we
fuck
lost.
are we?
It was a desperate bargain.
From that desperation came the pull of the bent
Why are
dance.
we over here?
By the time this one returned, it
This
was
isn't
too late for her
Dragonstar.
songs to save her. No. Viti killed her before she fully turned. Otherwise, the song of banishment
Why is
would see her
hey bro,
soul
why is
lost
everybody
forever.
meeting up over here?
Viti thought it was a
I
mistake
guess
done
everybody
out of
decided to
love.
port the crown,
But after all these years, this one
which
knew
makes
that
sense.
Eva
But
was lost, unable to reach
10-4.
Azura's
I'm
crossing.
going to Dragonstar.
I was in the middle of finishing this quest, and I'm in an area that I rather would not run through twice. So I'm just trying to finish this up.
Right.
Zereth's methods cleanse and purify.
What time
They
is
do not
it?
destroy.
I've got 1 hour.
This one asks that he invite forth Aoife's spirit. Let this one try to make amends, for her sake as much as mine. This is how his
Seriously?
gift from Azura works, yes? Will he help Viti? Do not discount your own role in this, friend of Zereth.
How long is it going to take you?
He takes his guidance
Like
from you.
5 minutes, if.
This one is
Oh,
sorry
okay.
for her part in your troubles. Viti's rejection
Less
of
if I
Zereth's
wanted to just
necromancy,
skip through this
Viti was reminded
cutscene,
of
but
poor Aoife.
I've been really enjoying
An
this story.
explanation, but no excuse. The bent dance is a rhythm felt in the soul when one has strayed too far from the joy of life by circumstance. Khajiit hear it as part of the duality of our nature. You have fought your share of Dromathra by now. They are the end result. Think of the moons. They have faces that are light and faces that are shadowed. Khajiit also have two faces. Most only ever wear their face of light, but with rage or anguish, a rhythm calls us to wear our shadowed face. That is the bent dance. Songs of the Twilight Cantors can help those who hear the bent dance reject it, if we are quick enough. But a living soul that listens to the bent dance for too long falls beyond our reach. Zereth claims the fallen are not lost. This one watched her sister fall to necromancy. Viti saw Zereth's pull on the dead as no different than what got Aoife killed. Crinzy is like a sister to Viti now. Seeing his influence over her, this...
Aoife has been dead for some time. Tamit, aid me in dispelling the darkness that clouds her path. She needs a clear...
Alright, I'm up for Dragonstar. I'll be waiting here.
Okay.
Once more. One final time. Aoife, across paths of dawn and dusk. Her spirit flows toward the light. She is nearly in reach. Let me...
Heretical prayer, apostasy, and necromantic ritual. I have seen enough.
Stand back, Cantors. Tamit, there is no reasoning with him. We must fight.
My inquisitors reported true. You heretics are powerful. But you face a Grand Inquisitor, not me.
Did the Grand Inquisitor
May your
banish Aoife?
spirit know... His might was physical, not spiritual. Aoife is near. Mother of Twilight, deliver us this soul lost on the way to your crossing. Let us return her to you, with a heart as new as dawn.
Aoife. This one is so sorry she wasn't there. And for what she did. This one lacked the strength to guide your spirit out of darkness. This one failed you.
It seems you have the strength now. Forgive yourself, little sister, as I forgive you.
Aoife, it is really her. Radiant. Healed. Forgiven. Zereth Varys. Remarkable. This one apologizes for acting as she did against you. Viti thought all cats that fell to the bent dance were lost forever. That is all this one has ever known. Not only will Viti tell you, but Viti will be at your side when you face this threat. The Inquisitors have not been able to check the spread of Rajaska, but they did discover the location of the den of Ravith's Chorus, within a shrine to Namira deep in the wilds of northern Elsewhere. a defiled place called Predator Mesa. Ravith Morna leads her fallen cantors in lamentation. Dark
It's
souls
stupid.
of unknown purpose. Can you silence her? Aoife forgives Viti. She is at peace. But there is something else. She has something for you.
Twilight's blessings, Tamiti. We must speak.
I will sustain the spirit's connection.
I searched for so long in the dark, and was pulled along a bent and twisting path. Then you and Zerith Var guided me back to the light. Thank you. But others will face paths worse than spirits who seek Azura's crossing. We hear the songs of Ravith's chorus echo from Nurni, the rising song of those bent to join her dirge. We lose our way, and even in death, the void calls. Ravith calls forth a hunter, a moon beast to prey upon spirits on the paths to the crossing. It will hunt them, pull them screaming into the void. No songs can reach them there. If she succeeds, no one thereafter will ever enter Azura's embrace. The sun.
This is more dire than I realized. But we know their location, and we have Talbira's song. We must act now! A den of darkness hides beneath. We must attack with everything we have. Summoning a moon beast from the Mira's void takes time, but we have no idea how close Ravith Morna is to succeeding. She only grows stronger and bends more to join her dark core. Crinzy knows the song of Moonsinger Talbira, which will bind Ravith Morna, and Viti insisted on coming.
Okay. Now that we're out of that area and I don't have to go back there, I can teleport here again. Shortly, I can teleport over there. I'll just teleport straight to the arena because it's fucking faster. Okay, we're good.
Are you planning to fight? Open the gate and let the Guar know that fresh meat will be available shortly.
We have new challengers. Will they survive the competition? Or will their blood decorate the floor of our grand arena? Ready or not, the battle is about to begin. For those of you who've bet gold on the newcomers, you have my sympathy. Let loose the combatants.
Alright, Mythic Aether Potion. Let's go.
Have begun. And now, a round of applause for those proud undead destroyers, the Fighters Guild. Can the newcomers stand against them? I can't wait to find out. Can you?
Yeah, might be we could have done that.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, I won't have another go tonight.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like an hour before we're done with this.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed.
It would be a lot sooner if it wasn't time gated.
But yeah, definitely. Really wish I had one more piece of that fucking perfected pearlescent. I would have a 5-piece fucking set of it, but I guess I can go with just a regular shit for now. I'll make the fucking perfected pieces, and then I'll go to one piece of normal.
It might still count.
No, it won't. You have to have the 5-piece to get that extra bonus. I checked before it died, but I got the 5-piece of that now too.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Ding, 47.
Okay, so look, right over here above the gate to the left, these braziers light up with the number that we complete of waves.
Where?
Right up to the left of the gate, these braziers. Right above me.
Oh, I see.
The flames light up with how many we've done already for the rounds.
Okay. Now, where does it tell you how many more fucking areas you have to go to?
I don't know. I just noticed the flames. There might be some kind of indicator somewhere.
Gates up.
You dare to go on? This pleases my master. Let's hope you continue to please her, and she grants you the strength to survive.
I'm just going to stay up here by this one. The enemies can come to us.
Ready your spells. Oh, and you may want to put on something warm. It's about to get cold in here. Do try not to soil anything during this battle. To advance, you must defeat the champions of this arena. Nobles from the coldest region of Skyrim. They love the thrill of battle, the conquest of their enemies, and the taste of mead, but not necessarily in that order.
Round 1. Done.
strategy I'm just, not familiar.
Man, they only dropped like 4 gold. This is some bullshit.
The trolls. I always forget about the trolls. How the Nords hooked up with those ferocious creatures is beyond me, but they're always good for a few bites. The ferocity in your blood melts the bitter cold of this arena. Well done, mortals. Head through the gates when you're ready. There are many more versions of the arena waiting to be conquered. Every victory elevates you in the eyes of the Master, mortals. But how will you fare in the march? Can you handle the mud, and the bugs, and the creatures intent on eating you once they defeat you? Probably your toughest opponents in the marsh will be the Nereids. Feisty little darlings. They hate being here, and will most definitely take out that hatred on you. The foul mongrels from the Reach certainly know how to put up a fight.
I might hit 58 by the end of this.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah. If not, I'll be close. I'm almost 48. And I think we've got several more runs to go. There's several more things.
God damn your time gating ass game.
I know. That was stupid. I think I'm gonna try Vet Maelstrom. Just for shits and giggles, even though Maelstrom fucking weapons aren't even that good anymore, apparently. 48.
I mean, eventually I plan to sticker book everything.
Yeah.
And then as new content comes out, it'll be something to look forward to add to the sticker book.
I wonder if there's an achievement for getting every sticker.
Probably. Although what it would give you, I don't know.
wonder if anybody has it.
I'm sure there's people that do.
Oh shit! I can finally get Sun Shield. I need to get that on my bar. Heavy armor's almost maxed out.
Step closer to a personal audience with my master. Now, through
Halfway
the
through
gate,
48.
there's more fun waiting for you in the next arena.
Are you gaining a lot of champion levels in here?
Not really.
Not really. Oh, okay.
Although I did cross 600 today, so that's nice.
Nice. I'm almost there.
Direct from the land of the Dark Elves.
I earned a lot of EXP in the Imperial City.
Oh yeah.
Don't let them get their chains on you.
I think it's this one, then it's the graveyard, then it's the... No, it's this one, then the sacrifices, then the Dwemer, then the graveyard. So we have like 4 left.
Oh yeah, I should hit 50 by then. Right by the end, I should say.
Magnificent.
Medium hit 30.
But I mean, honestly, at this moment, all we're doing is fucking up a bunch of slavers. So, like, honestly, kill them all.
Yeah.
It was a little weird having to kill our Fighters Guild compatriots and all, but, like...
You had to kill your companions?
Well, think about it. The first round was Fighters Guild people.
Oh, right.
They're not here in an official capacity, so they made their choice, but, like... We had to kill our way through a bunch of Fighters Guild folks to get here, which feels a little weird. Considering
They're the weakest
how...
of the Fighters Guild. They didn't make the cut. Come on, bitches! Fucking spawn!
I know, right? The time gating is honestly just the worst. Well, we're about to lose one of our compatriots.
What do you mean?
Promise just said they gotta leave.
Huh?
In the guild chat.
Oh.
Or the group chat, rather.
Well, that sucks. He's like, this is boring, I'm out. Ooh, heavy armor 50.
What they say about house Drez. The only way to change a slaver's mind is to drive a sword through it. That's another victory.
Why take off now, motherfucker? We're at the end.
Not quite.
Yeah, we got a couple more things to do.
How puzzling. What could those strange tiles be used for? I guess you.
Oh yeah, we got this. We got like 3 more.
Yeah.
Seriously, examine the tiles. Figure out how they work. You don't have a lot of time, and I don't want you to say I didn't warn you.
He's saying, figure out how the tiles work. I still don't know how the tiles work, and we get through here every time.
I think it's a red herring. It's to try and make you worry about it.
Is nobody else in here? Just us? Did you both come leave?
It should probably drag the other guy.
Oh, okay.
If he's here.
Yeah, just us.
There.
There he is.
May your
49.
serve better. 'Show me your claws! Let us search carefully.
And time gate.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I've underestimated you after all. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
The draw of all adventurers.
Now the real challenge begins.
Couple more kills and I'll be 50.
Contestants, my champion has been silenced so that I may congratulate you personally for making it this far. From this point on, you will be pushed to your limits. You compete to earn the honor of becoming my champions. The next challenges will test you in ways you have never imagined. Prove your worth. Continue to impress me. Then perhaps I shall allow you to silence that fool of a champion who loves the sound of his own voice.
I'd be insulted, but I do love the sound of my own voice. Before you can face me, however, more arenas await you. These tiny wood elves, for example.
Boom,
They
50.
formed the nicest partnership with... What are those things called? Ah, yes. Werewolves.
I bet Vet Dragon Star would be a really good place to farm champion levels.
Possible. Like, I've gotten one.
I will watch over you.
Yeah, but this is normal. I thought that's what people were telling me it was anyway. It was fucking...
Well, the best way to
Skyreach
level is
and...
Skyreach.
Oh
period,
no,
I think.
Skyreach and Black Rose Prison is the level.
Yeah, but that one's like supposed to be super mechanic heavy, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah. Honestly, fucking Skyreach did not seem that good.
How are you gonna let them disrespect you by killing you?
I was looking at a menu standing in a circle.
By all
don't understand. How can you keep on winning? Why don't you just die?
How can you keep on winning?
Just step through the damn portal. And so, your journey takes you into the depths of my master's domain. Her most beloved worshippers reside here, including her favorite champions. Those who would gladly sacrifice themselves to become something more. And when I say sacrifice, I mean that in the literal sense. It's amazing what powers one can acquire when you give yourself to a dated prince. Just wait. You'll soon see what I'm talking about. It'll be glorious, I promise. Without further ado, here comes a Daedra. Powerful in their own right, and quite eager to give themselves to our
We're going to split up since there's 3 of us, 1 per altar. So pick an altar and stay at it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm strong enough to kill off the fucking dudes, though. Just
all you want to do is kill the sacrifices.
I know.
Worst case, just try and pull them back away from it. If you can't kill them.
Yeah, I got a pull. But
because as long as you've got a little pull move, you can keep them back away from it. It won't be a problem.
I just said I don't have any pull move. I'm not a DK.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
There's one in Fighters Guild.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
You need Silver Bolt, and then you need to morph it into Silver Leash.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be getting that because one of the abilities that goes on my bar is going to be a pull, an AoE pull through scribing. And now that I'm 50, I'll be going and setting those up tomorrow.
of oblivion, what does it take to kill you? Oh, just step through the
What
gate.
does it take
Go
to
to
kill
the next
you?
arena already.
He's just angry because he knows he's going to have to fight us, and he doesn't like it. Because he knows he's going to lose.
Don't be scared.
Now it should be the Dwemer one. Yeah, and then it's the skeletons, and then the final boss. Like, fuck me. I still feel bad for having made them wait all that time.
I always thought it was I thought it was the skeletons and then the Dwemer.
No.
Those poor Mage's Guild members I found in the Dwemer ruins years ago.
Now we have to fight Mage's Guild people.
Sad that they
Nice.
It's kind of funny that she ranks them higher above the Fighters Guild people that we killed.
who fight alongside
Right.
the machinations that they once researched. Let my old toys face off against what may be my newest champion. Show me true strength.
There's no way this group will get past your defenders, Master. But please let them try. I love a good slaughter.
Did you die?
Apparently.
What the hell? I was going to heal you. You were like only at 75% health, and then poof, you're dead.
Somehow I got frozen, and I'm still not sure how. Because I was running all around the arena and stuff.
Yeah, and then you just froze all of a sudden out of fucking nowhere.
In the middle of a round,
seen
even.
it. I seen it.
Like, I have to have stood in stupid or something, but like...
What are they thinking? Until you rise again.
Boss is down.
Higher. These champions appear to be up for the challenge of facing you. Maybe your time has finally come to an end. But there is still another to survive before you go up against my champion.
You must think you're really something. Arena after arena, you emerge victorious. You are nothing. Nothing but lowly insects waiting to be stepped on. I selected the next combatants personally. Even in death, they crave the blood of their enemies. I confess, at this point, I almost hope you win, so I can have the pleasure of tearing you limb from limb. I'll even give you a hint. There's more to this arena than what you've seen before. You would do well to remember that. Now, see if you can survive this, insect.
Oh crap!
What?
I got pulled in. I'm not.
We're kind of supposed to, I think.
No, only on vet mode you have to do it.
That's good practice. I've been throwing myself down there casually just about every round.
Oh, yeah.
Just to ensure that,
Just to ensure what?
whatever bad thing may or may not happen if we don't go down there doesn't happen.
Oh yeah, no. You have to go down there on the vet arena, but not on normal. The nights just fucking go by too quick, man. I don't want to go to bed yet.
Well, the only other option is to find a job that pays you more so you do less work.
I already get paid very well to do very little. I watch movies all day at work, but I have to drive an hour to get there in the morning and an hour to get home, which takes a couple hours out of my fucking day at home. Like,
Well, sounds to me like you need a laptop to play at work.
yeah, it's kind of hard to do that when you're running heavy equipment.
I mean, if you have time to watch movies.
Well, I can watch movies, but that doesn't require my hands. A laptop requires me using my hands.
Seems we have lost one mid-fight.
Oh, he's gone.
Appears to be AFK.
Yeah. That'll happen. I almost fucking walked into those fucking undead guys.
You have done it. You have proven your worth and earned this precious gift. The chance to enter my final arena.
Do we give him a moment, or...?
Yeah, probably. I mean, this is the final boss. You get any mastery gear?
I mean, look, I wasn't really paying attention to what gear I dropped. Most of the time, I just slurp it all up and check at the end, or don't check at all.
Trying to get the mastery sword and shield.
I didn't get either of those.
Okay. Well, I guess we can just go, and if he gets back, he can join us.
And so the final challenge begins. Those who would represent me as champion now stand in this arena, deep within my realm. Only those who remain standing will receive my highest honor. You know Haya, so his presence here should come as no surprise. Defeat him and become my new chosen. Lose, and you will be lost and forgotten in the depths of my realm.
This is going to be I've been waiting for this moment. You think you'll never be as Come, don't hold. It's no fun. Let's even the odds a little, shall we?
Oh, fuck. Marked for Death got me. 27.
If they would have kept not stunning me.
Yeah?
Their stuns make it a little hard to do things.
A little bit. Oh, well, let's try again.
I mean,
You give me no choice.
Let's even the odds a little, shall we?
Oh, fuck.
Make me fight. You haven't even begun to see what I'm capable of.
You gotta kill these ads first. That can help try and heal you.
I'm targeting this boss solo. I'm just gonna take his ass.
Oh, okay.
If I can. Because when he dies, they all disappear.
Oh, I got you. Alright, well, I'll try and bust out some heals. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn it, he was like 1 HP.
Fuck. Oh, well, he's back. We got this now.
Come back to me, as I did to you.
He comes in and fucking pulls. Damn it, Coco, you fucking stink.
Let's see. You will not defeat me.
The second life, but I can still lose it.
And so that which could not be broken finally shatters. You shall be my newest champions, for you have earned that right.
Oh yeah, the light.
Step into the light that shines.
I want to answer this question. Can I step in the same one? I can.
I don't know.
You can.
Quit looking up my chain mail.
Been bugging me for like 2 runs of this place now. I was like, can we step in the same light? I mean, there's 4, so I would assume not. But like, you can. Can.
Nice. Give me that fat loot. Fucking bow.
The Master's Greatsword.
You need that?
Do you want the Master's Greatsword?
I wouldn't mind.
Because it's just the 2-hander.
Yeah, what's the bonus on it?
Probably the same as the rest of the Master's set.
Oh, I thought that the sword stuff had a special bonus on it.
I mean, there's part of the Titanic Cleave set, which has 2 pieces. See, increases the direct damage of Cleave by 1,460 for each enemy in its cone. So if you stack all the enemies, that thing would probably do some fat damage, but really only on large packs. So it's good for trash, not great for bosses. At least that's what it seems like. But that's the only mostly decent thing I got from this run.
Dude got sword and mace.
Yeah, that's the 2-handed mace.
Oh, I thought my fucking app said somebody got the mace and the sword.
Well, like I said, I got the 2-handed sword,
And
No. It was saying the regular sword. It said Galen the Grey, whoever that is.
Person doesn't exist here.
Weird. Oh well.
Oh, he did get them.
All right.
Let us travel like twin moons.
Well, thanks for running me through that, bro. Hit 50.
Yup.
Got another rundown. Tomorrow I'll get that fucking warden leveled up a little bit more. I think it's almost 40.
Might also want to look up what Vateshran's sword is.
What's that?
Something the group guy recommended there from that you get some guy.
Oh yeah, Vateshram's sword?
Mm-hmm. Might be a good recommend, might not be, I don't know. I know nothing about these. This one knows nothing about this. Nothing whatsoever.
No good can come of that place.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Not much. What's up, Logan?
The potential for health or harm.
I gotta say, very much appreciate your help with this.
Hello? There we go. Sorry. You were trying to do... No,
What are you
good.
guys up to?
Yeah, I'd say, Logan, thank you so much for your help with this build. It's fucking badass.
How do I teleport to people? Because this shit ain't working.
If it's an add-on, I don't know.
You can use an add-on called fast travel, or
Not that.
beam me up.
But if you're typing it in, if you're typing in somebody's specific name, so you could travel.
I don't know about that. What you can do is, if they're in your friends list or in your group, you can go from that menu.
Nope.
You just right-click on them. So you hit O for friends.
If Snow was in here or somebody else, they would probably know. Because there's a command you can type, like, reload UI, played,
jump the house, stuff like that. Like how?
Yeah, I understand. Slash command. There's a list of them somewhere. I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure you can just type /help and then find them somewhere.
Well, it might give you like a full list.
Tutorials.
Dark conversion. A dark deal, probably. Since I also get my.
All right, man. I gotta get to bed. Have a good night, guys.
And if I have
Take care, man.
Take care.
Honestly, I could do the other one too. Double down.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I just tried to type in a bunch of things that I think it might be, and none of them are coming up, so I don't know what to tell you.
I would say, if it's logical, it's not it.
This is a nice surprise.
Yeah, I tried Occam's Razor, and I tried /TP/Tele/ port /travel.
It would be like move to or something like that. It would be direct command. Let's see here.
But yeah, it didn't even auto-complete when I tried typing in any of the ones I tried.
I'm wondering if it's travel, because when I right-click on, let's say, you, Marco, in friends list, it's travel to player.
When I try and type in /travel, when I get through /tr, it does /point_r /stretch /control rod.
Okay, so you're looking
as
at
the
one
auto
script
completes.
command.
That's all it does. For at least for auto completes.
Yeah, yes, those are script commands.
Normally we throw a banner on there, but I don't think we have a.
But yeah, short of any kind of an add-on that lets you do it, I don't know if you can.
What, it says invalid command. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, Beam Me Up is from the map. It shows up on the left side with all your housing and shit. You'll see player names and shit. Whatever player name is there, that's who you're going to report to. You'll go to the nearest way shrine. Faster fast travel. Can't remember what that came to.
Why do they have a crab icon? They added a crab icon to the build. To the armory.
Crab icon, that's kind of funny.
Guys.
So with Beam Me Up, what I'll tell you, Logan, that it's good for is, remember when I took one of your new characters and run them around to different way shrines? With faster fast travel, or sorry, with Beam Me Up, because anybody in your guild or anybody in your friends list shows up there, you can look and you can see where they are, and you can just click on the way shrine button where normally the house icon is. You click on that, it'll take you right to them, and that way you get whatever way shrine they're closest to. They don't even know. You don't even have to say anything. Fuck all. You just go. You don't even have to be at a way shrine, because you're just traveling to player.
Twice-born exploit, but in Mythic Blade.
Forgive my haste, Tamid. I hoped if we moved quickly enough, we could outrun my thoughts about all this.
Honestly, I've been enjoying the Oaken Soul though.
In doing so,
right? I did message you about that.
Yeah, you did.
I certainly feel
sure
stronger
Marco
with you
about
here.
it.
But I allowed doubt to catch up with me.
Yeah.
There is the matter
I
of
was saying
forgiveness.
with the Oaken Soul.
If Ravith wants it.
If you, I know
If Azura
he did some
accepts
testing in the guild
then
house
who am
against
I with all my
the dummies there.
misdeeds weighing upon
But
me to deliver it?
the results were, not what he
Super
was expecting.
conclusive.
But what I would say is go do like a bunch of mobs in a dungeon, like a group of mobs from a dungeon or one of the CP farms, and go and try and drop them. And I think you'll feel the difference there.
We're really gonna need some extra.
I mean, there was a difference in the guild hall. It just was a very subtle difference. It was like a K, maybe 2. Still big, pretty big difference though.
Yeah, but I think you're going to see like a big difference in your solo combat. Just the way everything fucking drops.
I mean, we were slaughtering our way through Dragonstar Arena. Next time we're going to try it on Vet because it's just too easy otherwise.
Is it so simple a reason as my own redemption?
The only time it gets challenging is when we end up losing 2 members. Because Promise wanted to come along, so we took Promise with us. But then Promise dipped after like the 2nd round.
Talbira's song. It is time to face.
I did like the bird of prey.
Okay, screw you, respawns. We're going to go over here.
Forgive my haste, Tamit. I hoped if we move, I certainly feel stronger with you here. But is it so simple a reason as my own redemption?
Still says invalid command. That makes no sense.
But they do not matter now. I have you. We have our cantors. They have Talbira's song. It is time to face this darkness. I have waited long enough. We are fortunate to have won the trust of 2 Twilight Cantors, to have them singing for us now, when they are at such risk. But we must keep them safe. Let us enter this shrine to Namira, and call for them only when their songs are needed.
The combo will be a bit wacky. Like this.
So if I recall correctly, all the abilities that I was working on have ranked up. Oh no, Rune Focus is still coming up.
They left us no choice.
I can maintain this both and use that's some damage.
You give me no choice.
I think about it, and some arcs could use tactical weapon.
See now, the dark deceived you.
You have to fucking type the word script in front of it. That's so fucking stupid.
This might actually be fun for PvP because I'll go well beyond the crit cap with the amount of
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised.
awarded distance. So distance.
We are fortunate to have won.
That's not bad. That's still more than enough to kill him. But I think so far Torque is still hitting the hardest.
This is not intended for direct use. It's meant for,
This
you know,
one, David.
being part of an add-on of some sort and having the right script for it.
Oh, you found my house. Let's go.
I'm just, glad they allow scripts and stuff to be added in. Because they certainly don't allow macroing.
Yeah, I go to
I fail to see much of a difference, but...
Oh, I've noticed.
Well, I meant that between the two, I don't really see a difference between one or the other, whether they allow scripts or macroing, but they definitely don't allow macroing, but scripts seem to work fine. It makes no sense. Because one is the other and the other is both. Like, they are one and the same, you know?
I'm invisible. Why? Okay, that's perfect.
I want this statue, and I want it in my house.
Mine are main to the target as well. And if I take damage while coming out of stealth, it'll just explode and do oblivion damage.
Doing oblivion damage when you explode could be cool.
Beckons you no more.
What the actual fuck?
Chorus of the Rajas Kajar, your dark ritual ends now!
You are early, Thamur. You and your false moon follower cannot be allowed to interfere. Twin shadows, make prey of these trespassers.
To arms, Kami!
I didn't see the match gonna be this fucking bastard with this shit.
Oh, it's lovely. My computer's been crashing again, by the way.
That's always fun.
Makes no fucking sense. I don't understand anymore.
They are not strong enough to stop me.
Did you do all the updates for drivers?
But we are not alone. Cantor Crimson.
I couldn't tell you that. I have no idea.
Right.
You know what you need to do? You need to get a breakdown of your system. Get it to me.
Have the experience and say, oh yes, I can do that.
You could go into one of your chats later tonight and Discord chat, and I'll just share my screen. And you tell me where to go.
Isn't this familiar? Talbira's song. Zirith ready to strike. Remember what happened next, Thamur. Our hearts beat as one, Zirith. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me?
You must strike now.
Going back, raving in the
I am sorry.
Oh, I'm not going back there. There's no shot.
No!
Focus, Crinzy! Do not let your soul
Too late. She has
I'm very
escaped.
happy to help you with this because this is quite literally one of the things I do. And
Crinzy, I could not find the
Soul
words.
is my soul.
do that for you,
Her pain,
you know,
her
in some small
betrayal,
way
her
repay
hatred.
some of the shit you've done for me.
In me.
I'd be more than happy to do that.
Hear my voice. Do not let this darkness bend you. Come with Viti, sister. Let her songs calm your spirit. Tamiti, do not follow us. Wait to hear from us, yes?
Let us leave this place, Tamit. I have much to confess.
Apparently so, Zarethvar. Apparently so.
My great misdeed, finally pulled from the shadow and cast into the light of day. Moon Singer Talbira, my friend, my partner, she asked me to strike down Ravis Morna, but I had not the strength to do it. So I turned my blade on Talbira instead. Why? For the same reason Viti killed her sister. I was afraid of losing Ravith forever. If she refused
All this
Azura's
transitional
redemption,
weather
our
right now
souls would
playing
never meet
fucking
at the
havoc with me.
crossing. I was not strong enough to accept that.
It's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm. Everything
So I
is fucking
struck at
trying to,
Talbira instead.
you know, spring's trying to come through.
Mm-hmm.
So everything's trying to fucking bloom and fucking pollinate. And...
Ravith Morna escaped. Everyone believed she had killed Talbira. I could not admit my guilt, so I remained
And then it all
silent.
dies and it all starts over because it
I
fucking
was
one
never
cold
able
fucking
to
day.
compel Ravith back from the shadows. I died at her hands. According to that tablet, she met her end that day too. Talbira and Crinzy share a soul now. She taught Crinzy her song.
I miss when I had no
made
allergies.
Things known as well. I have no further
I
excuse
built up a tolerance by chewing high menthol gum.
This was a test,
and then COVID hit. I stayed home like a good fucking individual.
I am sorry.
Fair enough.
And I fucking didn't have exposure anymore.
Both ancient and recent. At least we gained an ally in the High Cantor. And we learned Ravith Morna's
I didn't get any shots or fuck all. I stayed away from all that.
Give me another chance.
But I did stay home.
And through our partnership,
I didn't have a choice but to go out. I was considered a quote-unquote frontline worker.
Well,
despite that, I didn't get COVID until after I was mostly staying home, which is ironic. Because somebody else in the house decided, hey, I'm going to go be an idiot. And then one of their coworkers also had decided, hey, I'm going to be an idiot too. And not only that, I'm going to be the biggest asshole possible. I'm going to go to work sick.
My moon claw pulls like someone taking my hand.
And the whole time that there was the whole pandemic scare, I got sick once, and it wasn't COVID. It was just a fucking cold. I still had my sense of taste and all that other shit.
Yep.
Which, you know, one of the indicators was, you know, losing your sense of taste.
I think we just need stronger laws to say that we don't leave the house when we're sick. We would end a lot of diseases that way.
Well, we'd have a better control on it, less spread.
There was a passage into the mountains from Weeping Wind Cave in Reaper's
Some
March.
cases, you know, by the time you realize you have a cold, you were contagious for 2 weeks. So, like, in that case, you know, nothing you can do about it. That's why the common cold is common.
Gennarthi's rise was ancient, even
But other
in my
things, you know,
age. I trained there as a young adept.
the whole thing with COVID, I believe it was out there. Okay, it was a thing. It really was. It was devastating for people with pre-existing conditions. Like, it really wiped the slate clean. And there were a lot of people that were, you know, in that category. That's why it was, you know, as bad as it was. Places like Spain, they got hit really hard. Well, it's because of their social environment. You know, if you go to a cafe or a restaurant or something like that, and you're by yourself, they'll seat you at a table for 4 or 2 or whatever, and then they'll seat somebody with you. They'll put people wherever there's space, and you know, that's their culture. That's fine. But when this come about, that was not the time to continue that on. Like, you can't have that practice at that time. They've learned that the hard way.
Ravith Morna and her chorus of Rajaska without the song known to Cantor Crinzy, or something else that will give us an advantage. That is what I hope awaits us at Kennarthi's rise.
The problem was that if you had any kind of respiratory problem, it was going to hit you hard. Because I don't know if you understand how a virus works, but
I do.
It invades a cell, one of your cells, whether it be a blood cell or, you know, be organ tissue or muscle tissue, whatever it happens to target, right? Whatever that particular virus or strain, you know, targets. It could be everything. You know, whatever. But COVID likes to attack your lungs.
We must silence them.
So, if you've already got a respiratory problem, you're pretty much done.
Fair. Jesus, that's just extortion, isn't it? Somebody just posted in Zone Chat that they're selling normal Black Rose prison runs for 150,000 or 1,500,000, but it includes, you know, potions and food and training gear.
It's not that bad, to be fair. Because he's supplying you with all the gear you need as well as the XP pots, so it's honestly not that bad.
That's still
Yeah, he's making
extortion
sure
for
that you're
that.
making max. I mean, you're probably going to pay a chunk for gear. If you're a newbie to the game, you're probably going to pay a chunk for for gear anyway.
I guess if it's gold gear, it wouldn't be as bad, but it's still a pretty big chunk.
It would be purple or
And
something close.
they only let you do 1 hour for that price.
The price changes after you get the gear and the pots. If you have everything you need prior to going to people like that, it ranges between like 3 to 400k a run.
Still extortion, considering the most that I've ever made in this game on my own was like 200k.
Well, fair enough.
Because, like, damn. The only reason I have any more than that at the moment is because I won a random raffle at a streamer that I raided once.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, if you have it optimized, that they're paying for like that, you can get a character 250 in 1 hour. So I mean,
visited the place early
if
in
you
my
want to get a
journey
character
walk
to
the
50 in
path
an
of
hour,
the
it's
hidden
very
moon.
possible.
Mahadalit, new adepts, were brought there to
It's up to
study
you
the
whether you want to
arts
do it
and
or not,
prayers of the order. In my time, it was an ancient place of learning. The events at
I've done
Namira's
it,
shrine scatter my thoughts like sand
2 or
in
3
a
times so
strong
far.
wind.
Fair.
This
I only
feels
paid
right.
the
Something
300k
there will
though,
aid us in
because I
our
already had the
quest
gear
to stop Ravithmorna.
and the pots.
Some sort of lesson, perhaps.
The
Or a
pots are very
revelation
expensive.
From Azura. One can only hope.
Yeah,
But especially the 150 ones, they're like
Not since we
70
parted ways
k a
at the
piece.
Namira shrine. The revelation of my actions, what I did to
I think
Moonsinger Talbira.
There might be more.
It sent
I don't know.
poor Crimson
I
into
just bought them. I didn't
darkness
care.
toward-
Oh, so by the way, was it, so UV Firefly, he was asking me about the Arcanist style that changes the beam to blue. Is that the one from Sidril? Cyrodiil? The PvP vendor?
I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know too much about that side of this game.
I kind of want to say that I saw it there, and I can't be certain. But I went there with Bones here one particular time. I was looking at all that stuff. I didn't have enough to buy anything, but
like the desert sands.
fairly certain
Matt, literally nothing crit.
that's where that one was.
Worst stuff crit, it could have been faster. The knife blade and sword
I am
combo
seeing
could-
that some of them come from
I don't know. Sword, for me, at least, sword combo is
this
literally
scribing mission.
Right, I mean, they come from all over the place.
Well, every time I unlock a door, one of the
Something
wings,
of value left there.
give me something.
Only fair that it become yours.
Usually something I can't use, but you know, they give me something.
See it hitting though. I could see it pumping.
All right, so games of the niche.
Look, got no Archon. It's the new sweat set.
Most of this just looks like fighting, but it's a game. Okay.
What generous spirit left such treasure, I wonder?
Sheogorath.
Jack must like you, Tamid. In life, he never did anything like this for me. Joan and Jode, guide our steps.
Oh, that fucking guy.
One skill line, just stop this asshole.
He's mentioned during all this shit with the
Grim tokens. Our path to Canarthi's rise will not be uncontested. Search in the north.
the different wings of the Scholarium. But I'm surprised that he hasn't made an appearance.
It's perfect for no Larko.
Because that's so his speed, right?
Seems like.
I was amused though when he was out in, what is that, northern Elsewhere as a cat.
I mean, Northern Elsewhere is really pretty. Elsewhere in general is very pretty.
For a desert, not bad. It's got some lush pockets, right?
Right, it's like a desert and a tropical paradise all in one.
But yeah, it was kind of funny. The whole time, I just stumbled across this quest the first time I did it. I know, like, I know this fucker. Why do I know this fucker? Yeah.
Oh, strange to enter a place long dead and sense life.
It's probably gonna be pretty difficult to hit you though with that.
Cantor Crinzy is near.
There was something I got from doing that too. I can't remember what it was.
Jorithanti, Crinzy. She cannot hear me. See
Oh, it
if
might
you
have been-
can reach her tummy.
It might have been how I got the Hall of Champions. Or maybe not, I don't know, I can't remember. I do remember seeing cheese everywhere in that fucking place though. Holy fuck, the cheese was everywhere.
This would definitely be my open world build for it.
Sheogorath does like his cheese.
Well, I looted all I could because it just, it seemed like there's a reason why it's all here like this. It's probably good for something, and this is probably the only place where it's fucking plentiful like this.
We'll just have to burst it and then focus you. Yeah, it's with everything gets printed on last. Yeah, then the last.
Dude, I'm stuck in a jab animation. Is it on me? I can't hit any skills. I'm stuck sprinting. What the hell happened? You see this?
Yeah, I see it. You just charge it. It looks like it's an issue with gap closes right now. The dude was having that problem. It's an old bug of exhaust. Probably Spectacular Dread with him soon.
Warm, like the desert sands.
Like, for duels, this is the opposite of what would work. No. He doesn't have anything Guardian, but so easy to do. There's a blast. It was very oppressive when I'm not constantly getting something thrown in my face. Like, I was an Ancient Guardian you bought. Bridge Lord.
There's my homie.
Oh,
Looks like all of the readables.
I want to get on something that would just let me kind of ignore that. This was a pretty good fight, though. Pretty good fights until he got stuck in it.
Moonsinger Talbira?
I think the other builds I've made are a little bit more strange, though. At least for 1v1s. Open world, I think this is second to none for my open world.
Proud sanctuary
I have
was
so much
left
speed.
ruined long ago.
Damage,
Bring it to
the
order,
amount of bursts I have
and your
is
path will be made clear.
Whatever you ask, Talbira, I am determined to make things right. Talbira appears and requests we restore this place to find our path. I failed her before. I will not fail her again. Does she seek to humble me? This place serves as yet another reminder of the mistakes I have made. I failed to end the Rajaska threat. They attacked, senselessly striking down young Hadalit in the prime of their training. Deaths I could have prevented had I ended Ravith Morna. But why restore Kenarthi's rise? The hidden moon is dead. Gone.
Quite.
Oh, you dodge your recap.
Crazy.
3 months or every last instance.
It would set you off balance and put your immune to it. They removed off balance with Fire Cup. Why can I not do it?
That is true. And despite everything, you are here with me. I suppose some lessons are only learned through action and ritual. If you are willing to help me, perhaps we can learn together. Let us explore this place and see what we can do. We'll return soon, Jarathanti. May Azura keep you safe. A house of scrolls. Wisdom scattered to the dirt. Let us see what knowledge we might salvage. Cantor Takida. We tended to her soul in Claw's strike.
Zerith Var, falling star,
We
last
tended to her
shadow
soul
of the
in
hidden
Claw's
moon.
strike.
Their word and creed live again in you. Remember this.
Cantor Takida. The first Twilight Cantor we saw fall to Ravith Morna in Claw's strike. Moon.
You just left?
No, I just joined. What are you up to, crazy people?
Her spirit
I'm doing some quests.
of the hidden moon
Right now I'm doing Zareth Var's quest.
Oh, so that's kind of poking along. Okay. So nothing too psychotic.
I mean, I'm
Well,
down for
then
some
again, maybe
psycho
the other
shit,
people are
but
doing
like,
psychotic shit. I have no idea. You know.
These
We only have a little bit more before, you know, the like Roscoe the Warp's mask disappears, so
to take
you know.
precedence over the whims of the heart. My
That
struggle
battle
with such
sonar, anyone
matters
up
is
for it?
why we are here now.
what's that?
Somebody's talking, they're very, very low. Maybe I have them low
No,
level?
Foo's YouTube comes through sometimes.
Okay.
I muted myself.
It's
no, oh, well, I was just saying, it's like, there's something really, really low. I don't know who it is. No, I was saying that Battle Sonar, when does that end? Let's see, let's check the Crown Store showcase here. Hold on.
It is for
Come on, you
Azura
sons of
to
bitches.
determine if I am worthy
No,
to carry
I don't
forward
want
the
to do that.
teachings of the hidden
Go
moon
fuck
into
off.
this age,
Right.
to
Slightly
embody
drunky,
them and
trying to
apply them,
nice.
and to know
Well, don't think I've
that
met you
it is
before,
never
Polar,
too
so
late
hello.
to
Howdy,
remember
howdy,
the
howdy.
forgotten creed.
We are here. We are causing problems. So let's do. Let's look at Crown Store Showcase and see when this stops.
The armory. Blessings on these weapons have long since faded.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I gotta summon a fucking.
With moon sugar water.
Huh?
Find any.
That's summon an ally.
Oh.
Well, Sharpener's Knight has fishing buffs.
Could there still be moon sugar
Oh yeah.
jars?
Okay, April 17th. That is that's starting tomorrow. Okay, and that's I should get that ghosty horse. Because a fluid horse, and then skill styles don't care. Don't care about that.
A weapon that loses
Arms
its
pack,
can't be
Moongrave
restored.
Fang,
What of you?
Wayward Guardian. Ed or Markov, that's 21st. Wait, where the fuck? Keys being losing my mind here.
To save her soul. She likens me to a sword that has lost its edge, but she is mistaken. I am no blade made blunt from overuse. Not the perfect implement of Azura that I once held myself to be. But to say I was ill-made by the Mother of Twilight, I would not hiss in her face so. I am flawed by my own actions, my choices in life.
Can't let one bad decision define you, Zareth.
I see the wisdom of your words. And in times so dire, none of us have the luxury of self-pity, while so much is at stake, myself least of all. I will have to think on this concept of redefinition. I thank you for
How many bad decisions do you have to make before they define you?
About 5.
Depends on the severity, I suppose, but like.
These bones belong to brothers and sisters of the Hidden Moon. They deserve better.
I'm just asking for a friend.
In the sun.
Yeah, you know. It is April. Where the fuck is this fucking...
Lay them here, Tamit. Let the turned earth receive their remains, as Azura received a humble grave for those that lived humble lives. Sirdse Hateni, Sos Rai Traji, Leswer Vabe Jesni, A Tenar, Vuskna, Luvisna. Cantor Zalgo, we guided him in Rimmon Necropolis.
Minister to the dead, Seridvar. But forget not the living. Forget not to tend to yourself.
Curious. Cantor Izalgo's words echo a parable of the hidden moon, of a necromancer
They
who lived
got
his
rid
entire
of
life in a
something.
cloister, devoted to Azura. When he died, she took his soul and mourned the life he swore only to her. The parable posits that those of the hidden moon who eschew the outside world can never truly help their fellow cats.
Wait.
We are meant to know the height
Did they expire already? I don't even see it in here. That's pissing me off.
everything in between. What could Izalgo mean by quoting it now? Guilt is strong enough to build walls around our souls. Trapped by such dejection, one may forget to touch other lives for the better, to truly live as Azura wants us to. A hard truth, Tamit, but one I needed to hear. Thank
That's
you.
weird because this is still supposed to be available until the 21st in Balsunar.
We made this place better than when we found it.
$2025. New one. Crafting out the spell. Full Hunter.
These grounds are hallowed once more, twin moons. You repaired Kenarty's rise. Now,
You know what? I'm gonna pop over to my other freaking character and see about this. That's bizarre.
Heed her words now.
Walker, I felt Azura called to you. I feared you might not answer. It is good to see you, my friends. I came here to
No, there's a
commune with
stall
the
page
spirits,
available
to
that
find a path through
drops
the
out of
darkness.
Vet Balsunar.
They taught me so
And
much.
I already nerfed on this
Epiphanies
character, but it's about
history,
worth about
songs,
1 million per page. But the
Zed,
dropping seems to be
has the
really
truth
freaking
dawned on
low.
you yet?
I mean, it's
Is
not more
finally
like
ready?
3 or 4 million.
Forgiveness, not from me or Talbira or any of the hidden moon that once called this place home. Guilt is a wound on Zerithvar's heart. It ties him to Ravith Morna and
And
opens
I
the door
don't
for the
know the
boy to
contents of
rush
this
in.
group. Does anybody need, like, vet
He
dungeon
must let it
helmets or
go.
anything like that?
Why else
I
would they
do.
both return now? Azura
What are
did
you
not
looking for,
refuse
pray
Zed's
tell?
soul at the crossing.
Balorgs, Raksha,
It is
and a
also
few
clear to
other.
me now.
Was it?
Clinging to
Which
his
one?
Balorgs is out of...
serves Ravith
Oh, that's a
Morna.
painful one.
Forgiving
It's not
himself
What's the
that
other
bad.
one?
is the only way to
It's
heal
not
his
that...
wound.
It's not
Raksha's
that
work.
easy.
Far from the only thing, but the most important thing, certainly.
And if you have
I
an
think Azura
appropriated
cast
tank,
him in
it's
your path for
not
a
that
reason.
bad.
Yeah, but it's just... I'm
There's,
just talking about, like, if we were, like...
there's
If
things you
anyone
can skip to.
convince him to move
Yeah.
on, it is
I mean,
you.
it's not the
Oh, have
easiest
you seen
dungeon to go
Viti?
through, but it's
She
not the
went to get the
worst
other
one either.
Cantors.
But if people don't know what the fuck they're doing, it
Viti brought
sucks.
me here.
So,
A good place to hide and dispel the darkness, yes? Talk to Zerith, Walker.
I'm
His
gonna
training keeps his soul from
see if I can
bending,
get a
but
specific
his guilt
dungeon, but
is an open wound to the
so
void that Ravith
what
Morna
roles
can
do we have in our current
He
group?
must understand that to enter.
Which helmet am I
Threads.
looking for?
Oh, I was
Bones?
communing with the spirit.
Narayanus
They
as well.
reminded me that Azura
Does
wants
You're
us
using
Cryptoparts
Oaken right
1 or
now,
2?
to love ourselves.
It's 2,
so you
isn't it?
can't
Do not
use
let
a
wounds
helm.
her as it does us. Those wounds become doors.
Okay,
to
if
the
I'll
void.
insta-queue for
I
this,
helped Moonsinger
we will pick
Talbira
one of
close
those other
that door.
dungeons to go to.
How do you
I
finish
can be on my
that?
1 bar
To
Sarker
ask
full
her partner
DPS.
to kill the one
I'd
he
rather
loved?
not tank that,
After
just
all,
from that
she
standpoint.
introduced them.
Just because I think it may be more painful than it needs to be.
Wounded by guilt.
So,
Only
so
one
Balorg
who
is
likely
March of
laughed
Sacrifices, right? March of Sadness.
Yep.
Okay.
Love is a
Does
willing
everybody
bond
else here
between two
have
souls. I
that
can
helm
think
or
of
no?
stronger connection.
No,
Ravith and Zerith
I
were
pretty
both
much need almost
devotees
everything.
of Azura.
Okay, okay.
Love
Marco
was
is really
all
quiet.
she
Are they AFK?
Well,
No, I'm just
that's
letting
on
other people talk
forgiveness.
while I'm listening to
So
these
now
Okay.
Zerith
cutscenes.
needs to be reminded of the latter.
I don't have that helmet. No, I don't think. I do have the
Okay.
special little extra you get from doing all the little extra bosses in there, but I don't know if I have that dungeon currently or not.
On vet or no? I
I've
mean,
never
the
done
only place
vet.
that comes with a vet.
I have not done basically anything on vet.
Yes.
Okay.
I had dreams
So
of a
I'm on
sanctuary
Mombar
in the
Sork.
mountains.
Since you were talking
From
about
Tabira,
so
place where
Bones,
the
Few
twilight
Bones, how do you want to be called?
from Ravis chorus.
Who bones?
Or just
That's it.
Bones?
Finding it was not easy.
Okay, you're Bones now.
Getting
Fuck it.
here, less so. I am not even
Are
sure how
you
long I
a
have been
tanky
here.
person, or do you need somebody to tank
Yes,
this?
Viti helped get us
Hold
here.
up.
Then
Dude,
with
just,
Tabira's
I'm on the PTS. You're gonna have to
hoped
give me a sec.
commune with the spirits that fill
No
this
worries.
place.
If you're on PTS,
Viti
you're
left
freaking
gathered
knowledgeable.
Twilight Cantors
No, I'll get
to
on.
bring them here for
It's
safety.
pretty easy.
No, no, no. I'm
Yeah.
just
Did
saying.
not happen to see
I
her
thought you were the
anywhere?
one that wanted the stuff out of Balorg. So.
Oh yeah, but I'll have to wait on that one yet. I'd have to go in as DPS. I wouldn't be able to tank that one. I can tank some little stuff.
Okay.
He's
Shoot.
porting over from Xbox to PC, so he's rebuilding his entire
Oh, building all this stuff. And I don't know the tank mechanics. I've been drinking since about like 6 hours ago. I mean, I could try to tank it, but it may suck ass.
This was the lesson in restoring
But Crypt of Hearts
Rise.
2
Forgiveness.
wouldn't be,
I knew how to fix this.
because that's where Narayana comes from, right?
Bones, lost
Is
souls,
Crypt of Hearts 2?
ancient weapons. But
I need to learn how to tank some of this stuff on vet so I can make it easier for y'all.
What has been part of me for so long.
But I don't want to fucking prog it tonight.
That is not as simple. My order calls forth souls in search of redemption. That is our work.
Okay, besides March of Sadness,
By fighting alongside you,
is there anything else you need that I might be able to tank?
Taking the life of a friend.
A little beyond your scope, huh?
Well, I mean, I just don't want this to turn to a fucking prog. You know what I mean? We're there for
that
like.
dungeon's not a prog. Don't even. It's not.
Huh?
I said that dungeon's not a prog.
Well, if your tank is drunk, it might. But let me. I'm gonna hop on a tank. Let's go ahead and just try it and see what we got. How about that? I'll be on my drink at night. It may be the fastest thing, but I'll be pretty self-sustaining. So, see my DK, and I'm gonna just hop on some selfish sets from that end. That's if you're willing. If you don't want to, then no worries. But you know,
if we survive,
figure why not? We're here. Let's go fuck some shit up.
Teachings of love and forgiveness. This era is definitely in dire need.
Okay, so let
Your
me.
words lead me to illuminate paths of clarity, Tamir.
Excuse me.
Keeping you up.
Well, it's actually like 12:30 in the morning for me, so.
1:30 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Oh, Central
But-
Buddies.
Yeah, so like I said, I've been drinking for a bit, so. Okay, let's see. Let's be a little bit selfish, but set up for more. Let's do.
To receive Azura's direct guidance, we must do
No,
so
what do I
again
do?
here.
Yeah, let's
Have no
do.
sugar water, yes?
Primer Pearl Turning Masters. That'll work, right? Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's do fucking.
I mean, if we're gonna do a dungeon, I guess type arena in chat will auto invite you because I'm pretty sure I forgot to turn off my auto invite.
No, just I'll set the invite. Just in guild chat, just put X. You know, just put in guild chat. I'll call you up. See horn and barrier. That. And my bars are probably not mean, you know, ultra meta, but fucking.
This thing I created is a little nuts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta fucking make a set of sacks for my fucking tank for tomorrow. I volunteered myself to do a fucking VLC as a tank. Ah, shit. Okay, so Bone, what are you working on right now?
Oh shit! I gotta get better at fucking. I gotta do some inventory maintenance. I gotta fucking clean some shit up before I
You
go
got
and do
time,
anything.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and just wipe it out and then join the group.
Just realized.
It's
I
yeah,
got
it's going pretty crazy. So like I have Gravelord, I have Restoring Light, and Herald of the Tome. Uh, this character starts as a Necro, and then got the subclasses, right?
Yeah.
In
That'll be
Gravelord,
interesting. It's like, it's definitely, I don't know how that's gonna pan out. Like, I think it should always be like 2 of your class, then 1 of the other class, as opposed to the other way around. But that's me, you know.
in one of the so in Gravelord, you get crit when enemies are below 25, 20%.
Yeah.
So you get 33% increased critical strike chance when they're below health. Then for having a Gravelord ability active, I get another 3,271 pen.
You'll
And
fuck. Yeah.
and then an additional 10% damage for damage over time stuff, right?
Okay, so you.
I'm running
Yeah.
Blast Bones, and I'm running Mystic Siphon for
Yeah.
sustain,
Yeah.
and just damage over time. And then you get another 3% off of Mystic Siphon, and you get your major crit bonus off of the Mystic Siphon. And I've got the Templar line, so I have Rune Focus, Extended Ritual, Breath of Life, all the passives off of that. So I get more sustain off of the rune, and more healing just in general. The last thing in uh, Restoring Light is kind of useless because I don't really care about res speed, but that's fine. Because this is more of a PvP focused build anyways. And I have Herald of the Tome, so whenever I generate Crux, you increase your critical damage and critical strike healing by 12%. For 7 seconds.
That'd be like pre-buff, and then you're, radiant regen.
Then I get
Right?
more stam and recovery and increased weapon and spell damage for harness the fitness. I get status effect damage increase, and then I get another. Now, this is the crazy part. For each slotted Herald of the Tome ability, you get 100 or 1,240 penetration. So I'm at 4,960.
Yeah, you're pushing it.
So just sitting without anything, I like any other buffs, I have 10k pen just from all that.
Well, that make the other people in PvP lose their shit.
It's fun.
Damn it, Zarethvar, why you gotta make me cry though?
Maybe. Alrighty, I think all these drinks just hit me here. I'm probably gonna log off since we're not going anywhere. Y'all be safe. Don't get too wild and woolly. and I will see you there.
Good night.
Night night.
Well then. I guess I will leave that group then.
Mother of Twilight, guide your faithful as the unerring arm swings the finely honed blade. We seek the den of Ravith's chorus. My Moonclaw knows the path. The veil thins at Starhaven Adeptorium. In northern elsewhere, I will open our way.
Zerith, these flames, what do they mean?
By the moons, hordes of Dromathra approach. And worse, through the portal, quickly!
Is it made for the level of prep that determines how you try not to tamper in as much as I could. Kind of have to, if you want to survive the damage that my build has.
Such darkness,
Okay.
and so near. Those bodies, are they Inquisitors?
Combat ahead. The Inquisitors must have hunted the Rajaska, but their faith did not protect them.
Ravith Morna is near. I can feel her darkness. But the Inquisitors, what were they thinking? If they hunted the Rajaska down, they would never attack without... That the Inquisitors intercepted High Cantor Viti and made the Twilight Cantors come with them on this assault. They have fallen, but the Rajaska need the Cantors alive. Otherwise, they cannot bend them to join their chorus. We have to save them.
Stay here, Jarithanti, or stay hidden. We will search for the Twilight Cantors.
Yeah, this thing I created is pretty filthy.
We can hold them off no longer. You two, thank the moons. Is Kinsey here too?
Oh, the
This build.
Azura heard
with
my
the
prayers
next
and sent you here. Thank
skill
the
sets.
moons.
Yeah,
Twilight
it's
Cantors
fucking
from
nuts.
Every corner of Elsewhere are holding off dark spirits as best they can. We can definitely use
So you're
your
what,
help.
a PvP
I
environment
left
out there?
Kinsey to heal at Canar's
No, we're just
Palace and
dueling.
decided to gather my fellow Twilight Cantors. I plan to bring them there as well, but with the
In PvE,
disappearance of the
you're
Grand Inquisitor,
capped out.
the Inquisitors
like,
ordered
what,
us to aid
1800?
them.
Right as soon as you were about to
I
die,
did not
you
ask.
whispered,
They had a location and a plan of attack.
Give me
They
a
just needed the Twilight
something like
Cantors
that.
to assist them.
And
As
then,
ever, the Rajaska were too much
PvP,
for the
well, that's a different
Inquisitors.
ballgame
Their
entirely.
faith was not strong enough. But without their swords, neither are we.
Where the hell is quick
Scattered
cast
throughout the
ground
realms below.
abilities? Where is that
You
fucking
remember Aoife's warning, yes? Of the moon beast Ravith
quick
Morna
cast,
summoning?
quick cast, quick
I
cast?
hear it growling. It stirs from the call of her chorus. Pray we are not too late to stop its waking.
I will tend to VT while you do what you can for the other Twilight Cantors. Send for me when you find Ravith Morna.
Prepare your voice, Crinzy. We will need help. Swift as Canarsie!
Footsteps! Be ready, Cantors! Your scents are unknown to me, but I know your descriptions. The Inquisitors who rallied us here complained of you often. But they are dead now. I hope you come to us bearing good news. Ha! High time the High Cantor was bestowed the gift of common sense. We can hold this position no longer. Is there a way to safety? You two novices hear that? Prepare yourselves. We're leaving.
Show your might,
falls, the end stalks us. This one prays you are flesh and not a desperate imagining. We are lost, doomed. Oh, blessed mother of the dusk and dawn, who sent such warriors to protect her devoted. When the Inquisitors fell, we feared all was lost. Is there a path to safety? We gather strength to seek the safe path. Azura bless you both.
Quiet! Someone comes. You don't look like an Inquisitor, and your friend only looks somewhat like a dark spirit. Wait, you're the ones from the Vile Manse.
I feel like this
Are
dungeon
you
is
here to
nothing but
help us
bait.
again? Of course you are. Thank the moons and all their forms for this mercy. Is there a clear path to safety? A moment to prepare, and then we'll go. Light of love and mercy guide you both.
My Moonclaw beckons southward, Tamid. Our hunt for Ravith
Almost no
Mona
mobs.
continues.
And every time I see a sky shard on the map, it fucking vanishes.
Look at the sky. Twilight. Ravith was always strong, but this power she has amassed, I have seen nothing like it. She seeks to disrupt the crossing, Azura's plains. I had not thought to see such destruction also blemish the face of Nirni. A shortcut, a doorway across plains, where the void in my own heart was born. Ravith Mona will use this bypass to send her moon beast to the crossing, to let it prey on the souls of all Khajiit and make real the dark dream of every Dromathra. I feel the truth of what Crinzy said back in Canarthi's Rise. My guilt holds open this door to the void. I am ready now, thanks to you, to embrace forgiveness and close this breach. But I cannot face Ravith Mona or her moon beast alone.
I am with you, Tamid. Let's go stop Ravith Mona.
The light of twin moons against the darkness behind the world. We must be enough. As Azura said, Raham, we cannot do this without Crinzy.
I am here. Viti leads the others to a safe place. Your weapons, my voice, and Talbira's song. I am ready to follow you into the darkness.
With the guidance of my Tamid, I am finally ready to set things right. Crinzy, Talbira if she listens to.
We do not need your assurances, Zerethar. We have faith.
So you do, Jack.
The moon beast. Are we too late?
Like redemption, it is Israel. Dadna, Exavija.
You? Somebody messaged me?
Somebody messaged me.
Nobody's messaged me. I feel left out.
Answer this dirge with our song of battle.
Your heart allowed me to return to Nirni and bring my moon beast to life, Thamur. Should your soul be the first it drags into the dark?
Do not listen to her, Zerith. Your path turns from the darkness.
I'll drag you to the depths!
Just try it, bitch.
Dragged into the dark!
Let's see. Let's see if this guy counts.
Mother of hunger! Channel your darkness through me! I sing for my...
Rinzi, it must be now.
No! The mother of all Khasid will never take me back!
Let your light drive the darkness from this riven soul. Azura, lend me strength to guide her back to you. Azura, by the power of the hidden moon, recall Ravith.
Ravith cast off the dark. She seeks redemption. But the moon... We are too late.
You can banish it, Temple. The two of you together now.
Ravith, sing! Tamit, aid me. Let your hand guide mine. Ravith, you accepted redemption. I cast a hand.
You're not crying,
into
I'm
the
crying.
Darkness, and you took it.
Not just your hand, Thamur. I felt the words and the guidance of your Tamit through our connection. You reached past the darkness and found me. Our paths divide here. Walk your second pounce with lightness and purpose, Zirithvar. May we never again hold so fast to the darkness in our own hearts.
Let the wings of Kenarthi bear you to the crossing, Ravith. The portal to Nirni is open, friends. Let us return together.
You did good, Zareth.
It is finished. The Rajaska stalk the face of Nirni no more. In my last moments connected to Ravith, I felt her relief. The door between us closed forever. But there was no fear, not like before. The ties that bound us, we were both ready to let go. Tamid, I never would have found the road to redemption without the light from your soul to guide me. Before we returned, I felt a pull from my moonclaw, the slightest grasp, reminding me I was welcome to return to Azura's crossing with Ravith. I end the story that began in an age now nearly forgotten, ready to start something new. But what was that story, truly? A tale of a stoic stand against the looming darkness? Of the rebirth of the hidden moon? No. It was always quieter, simpler. It was the story of a soul who foolishly felt beyond salvation. And though he kept Azura's creed and rite, he had shut his heart from her words. But she had not forgotten him. She sent another to see him made whole again. For the first moment in a span beyond counting, my soul is unburdened. I seek to explore this world, Tamid, to heal its wounds, right its wrongs, and I can think of no better company than yours. Please, take this, with my eternal thanks. Where one story ends, another begins. If I am still here, it means Azura still has a purpose for me in this world, that she wants me to walk its length and breadth. And there is only one I want to walk alongside me. Tamid, shall we? There are so many things I am and am not. Am I whole? No. But perhaps no one truly is. Making peace with that truth is my challenge now. I am able to step forward. It is easier to do so with you at my side, Tamid. She was the love of one life, yes. But when we were parted and met again, we were much changed from each other. For the better, I think. I have a new life now. I am a moon in a new phase. Let us see where that takes me. Where one story ends, another.
Damn, that was a good fucking story, though.
Crazy, you are safe. We did it, BT. Let me tell you everything.
The wound in my soul closes. At last, I know peace.
Crossing paths with you outside Moonmont. It seems like a lifetime ago. So much of my world has been changed since we first met, and I am thankful for it every day. A rest, I think. We Twilight Cantors are not used to all this excitement. Some quiet, far-off place where I can give my voice respite. And when I return, I will work with the other Twilight Cantors to learn more about the Hidden Moon. She is still with me, of course. She is at peace now, seeing Ravith and Zerith made whole again. But her life was cut short. I do not mind sharing mine with her. Perhaps she has more to teach me. Thank you, Walker, for everything you did.
Crinzy is safe. The Twilight Cantors are safe, and you are safe, Walker, along with Zerithvar. For too long I have been prey to my own fears. Now, at last, I can enjoy the Twilight Hours. I will put aside the title of High Cantor. It was a construct of the Torval Kuriata, used to control the Twilight Cantors. I thought at one time that taking on the role would spare my brothers and sisters from the purges of fate. No longer.
This would definitely be my open world after this is. You have scribing skills and subclass? Just wondering, because when I subclass on the PTS, my scribing skills vanished. Yes, you can get stunned.
It seems your
are you on the
necromancer
PTS?
friend was afforded some luxuries with his burial. What?
They disappeared because
After the events at
they
Starhaven
reworked how,
Adeptorium,
scribing skills
my balls
operated.
need
So they
resting.
basically just refunded all your. Check your mail, you have a bunch. also, I think, come hang out with how broke is it? Driving? Or you mean subclassing? Absolutely freaking busted, and it definitely should not go live if we want to preserve semblance of balance. We've already figured out everything, okay? We've already figured out what's the best thing to use in Google. I think we've already figured out what's the best thing to use in open world. And for just anything else, it's super easy. Just find this class skill line that excels at that. For duels, it's obviously Plar with rune camping, and then maybe assassination for burst damage. And then for open world, it's obviously going to be cloak and streak. The combination of the two if you want, or just streak by itself with stage 4. Everything's been figured out, and if you play anything else and think you're having any other unique combinations,
Was
you're just missing out on
Zerethvar
your potential
truly
advantage.
interred here for centuries without wasting away?
So doesn't matter.
What a lonely
Subclassing is
soul.
incredibly boring
How
already.
fortunate he is that you found him, as suited for one another as twin moons.
Man, I'm gonna finish. That can fix the freaking. Not tonight, but I'm gonna mix Nightblade and Necro. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. We don't need balance at this point. We just need to have fun. This is not going to be fun. That's the thing. This is going to be boring. Hey, this is going to be freaking boring.
I didn't have him dead. Let's see that.
A thousand blessings to you and Zerethvar for saving me. Twice. Viti led us to this place to shelter. She's compiled the most fascinating texts on the Order of the Hidden Moon.
With extended ritual and medieval. Vengeance campaign has no sets on top of this guy. You know how I was thinking I played bomber with him. So I'm crazy damage. Off profit timing. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. I did force bombing before with bomber and Salt. Okay, it works.
We go to stone.
It does. But that's why you gotta have to move like this. Guys have fun on PTS. It's gonna be good. Just join subclass system and kill PvP. I'm not. Someone did 370k damage per second of the target. Send me the video. Half the fun of Cyrodiil is trying different sets together to find out. Take a lot of that. Put sets together. Take that out. A lot of. Yeah.
Man, that was what a ride that was.
About quite a lot. Yeah. They were talking about subclassing. But they were.
I think that was the last of Zerethvar's quest.
And things that you can combine together, in order to put the group that's entirely your own. Okay. So the numbers on a spreadsheet.
What was everything you were looking for?
It was more than. It was some damn fine story writing. I might have cried a little bit.
Because there's over 3,000 combinations, doesn't mean everyone's not going to write the exact same 3 or 4 skills. Okay, when something is just good, you run it. Otherwise, you're putting yourself out of disadvantage. How did we freaking get here? Hold on, I just had like a perplexing moment. How did we get here? I'm standing here watching an Arcanist Bar, BK, freaking Nightblade. I'm watching these Necrals fight each other. I'm on sword with BK abilities. I have no idea what the frick's going on.
So I'm guessing the PTS has been quite hectic, it seems.
We're gonna use all the same stuff and every freaking 2,000 roll. We have a few hundred sets, and maybe 5 of them are
Oh,
gold.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, numbers like it's quality over
Fucking
quantity with
bums.
this. So maybe we're gonna use the quality skills. But
What'd you say?
He was saying
I was.
TTS is probably pretty hectic.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I expected it would be because it's basically turning everything on its ass. And while that's probably a good thing in some regards, probably not so much in others.
We'll do that later.
I'm just glad I've gotten a good chunk of what I can get from
Hey,
Dragonstar.
what are you up to?
Not too much.
Do any of you guys have Southern Elsewhere unlocked with the Dragon Room ability to farm?
Let me see. Do I have Southern Elsewhere unlocked to answer the first question?
I have it unlocked. What's up?
I do not.
There's a group of 100 people, and they're all farming dragons, and it takes like 20 seconds to kill a dragon. So it's a good farm time happening right now.
Okay.
I've killed a couple.
Like you could kill like 10 in 10 minutes easy.
If you're bouncing around enough, yeah.
Yeah, Southern Elsewhere is small. There's tons of people. I just did.
There's like 4 way shrines. I've got 5 way shrines. I got 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I would love to if I had the ability to go there still. I currently don't. Because
Where did everybody go? Did I lose my chance? There was like 100 people running earlier. Oh, they're still here.
They're probably just bouncing to the different spots.
I
A
help
lot
all
of
them.
people, that's a lot of graphic fucking wear and tear. That's
I
not
mean,
surprising that
I
they're there
think-
one moment, not next.
I think you can turn off other players' effects to really limit your graphical scope. But that is also kind of a pain because then you might not be able to see your close-up group of people.
That is one massive armadillo. That is bigger than a fucking school bus.
You gotta be shitting me. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too.
Fuck you too.
Pretty much.
That's actually part of a song. It literally is. I didn't make that up.
I'm sure you didn't. I believe you.
Yellow Wolf, 1L. Yeah. American U.
I'm just pissed that they limit the shit we can put in our houses. God damn it. Let me place what I want.
Alright, now I got all the way shrines.
So this bunch of shit is what it is. Fucking bastards. Why do we even give us nice things if we aren't even allowed to fucking use them?
I want stuff. What are you, millennial?
I mean, sadly, yes.
Being a wise ass, just being funny.
It could be worse, though.
Then am I on now?
No, it could definitely be worse. You have not met Gen Z or Gen Alpha yet. They're fucking insane. In good ways and in bad, they are batshit nuts.
Gen Z is fucked.
Yeah, they're probably the most fucked of us all.
So what is a Gen Z? What years is that?
Anything after millennial up until what we're now calling quote unquote Gen Alpha.
But what's the year of a millennial?
Millennial is highly debatable because it's basically anybody that existed after 1990, but before 2010, give or take. But like some people say, it's like
What am I?
you would be Gen X.
Yeah. Gen X.
So am I.
Oh, okay.
Gen X is like the hardest generation, is what a lot of people call them.
We're like the most indestructible motherfuckers to ever walk the earth.
Because everything was trying to kill you, yes. And then there's the millennials, where we are super indestructible physically because we got beaten up by the Gen Xers, but we are super destructible emotionally. And we're just tired and we're drunk a lot because there's nothing to look forward to on our day-to-day lives.
Where the hell? I'm going the wrong way.
And then there's Gen Z, who's just fearless because they just don't give a fuck anymore. All the little bit of give a fuck that millennials had is gone in Gen Zs. They just don't care. Like, they will look at drill sergeants and be like, nah. They're
not even gonna fight. They're just gonna take whatever fucking beating comes their way.
Right. They basically have just learned to ultimately accept all of the shit around them in like the worst possible ways.
I don't raise my kids like that. I raise them like the way I was raised.
Yeah, they're like the most nihilistic generation, almost, in a sense.
But that's also in America only.
I don't know about that. I found that it's pretty true in a lot of places. I have lots of friends, lots of places with lots of kids.
Last 6 years, and I have kids, and I tell you, it's not as simple as that in Taiwan. Like, the kids in Taiwan, they go to school for 16 hours a day.
That's a bit excessive, I should think.
Well, you wonder why America is the worst on the education list. I wonder.
Well, that's mostly down to us letting a bunch of idiots run education. The vocal minorities, in general speaking, run the education system, and the vast majority who are too busy working to do anything else to fix it
Go to school for
or
16
care.
hours a day, they learn more and they're smarter. And I don't let them get away with shit either, too.
There is something to be said for that, but there is also something to be said for the fact that a lot of countries that have similar education systems to that have much higher suicide rates and also have much higher, less satisfaction with life. It's really a give and a take.
Oh, yeah. I was in my class with one of my students, an adult, and he was talking about people committing suicide last week in Taipei because of the stock market.
Yep, that happens every year in America, too. People lose their stuff, and they see no other way out, so they take that, which is not the way.
Where's that dragon? He used to be over there. Yeah.
But I see why they feel that way. But I came from nothing, I rose to something, fell back down to nothing again. So at this point, I've got nothing to lose, nothing upsets me anymore. I'm just tired. All the time.
Hang on. So that dragon that we just killed, that was, just at Pride Home. Where's the next one? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, they make big-ass map markers.
Yep. I'm on it.
And they move, too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
although
the dragon gets airborne.
Mm-hmm. And the map marker actually follows them pretty accurately, which is hard to do.
But it is cool as shit watching them fly away.
Yeah, I was invited earlier, like a couple hours ago, and there was twice as many people out here. Right now, this is kind of slow. Not as many.
Yeah, I mean, the day that I ended up accidentally fighting a bunch of them, there was like 10, 15 people going around killing them. And I happened to wander into a couple of the arenas during the fights and was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm down. Let's fucking go. And it was actually a lot of fun. And honestly, I prefer the dragons in this game to the dragons of Skyrim. Because the dragons in this game are way more fun to fight.
Yeah, it was like 50 to 60 people in groups. Right now, we only have maybe 20. Literally, every dragon took no more than 30 seconds. They didn't get to make the flight phase. Like, sometimes it was so fast that if you died before you got to hit the dragon once, the dragon would be dead before you revive.
Oh.
It was lovely.
Man, I really need to stop gritting my jaw. My teeth are starting to hurt. I do it too often and too much.
Come on, come on.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. Maybe some golden sriracha chips. They are pretty damn delicious, even if they are kind of hot.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have over 1,000 lockpicks I need to get rid of.
I've been spreading lockpicks across to new alts.
I've got no more than like 100 on me at any given time. They break periodically, and it's fine. I don't need them to be the most invulnerable things, after all.
We've got a dragon to the south, so I'm going to say it's going to wind up over here somewhere.
Well, this is an odd loaf of bread. Or it will be.
Yeah, I used to just farm these guys by myself. It took forever. To see the group, I'm like, hell yeah.
Holy fuck, that thing's really traveling, huh?
Yeah, man.
Going way the fuck. I thought maybe, it would.
No, they fucking full send.
Oh, they got full range of the map.
Pretty much. Yep. There's set landing points, but like, man, do they go.
Well, I mean, this one originated way down below bottom of the map.
That's where they start from.
And then went all the way up to the top.
So they'll start from that island on the south and then the Dragonborn Island. They start from both of those and they fly all over the map. And you just gotta kind of wait and watch. That's why everybody just sits and then they go.
Then you wait, and then when they land, you finally go find them again and you take care of it.
Well, I'm glad this character has the fast mount.
Yeah, you definitely need that.
Oh, of course the fucker's got high ground right now, and I gotta circle around somewhere. Find a way up. Oh, that works. Okay. Don't you go looking at me, motherfucker. Oh, that hurts, that hurts.
Get wing slapped?
Oh, he put something on me, it fucking hurt.
Oh, the lightning dot?
Oh.
Yeah, they got all kinds of different dots.
Yeah, it's fire, ice, lightning. And then one of them is like a dark. You might find a dark one, and he does undead summoning.
Holy fuck. 412k I did.
Nice. I'm thinking about popping a potion.
The only pot I popped was magic recovery. Because
yeah, you won't need to use much. I got everybody here.
Yeah, this build, as it stands right now, without the right components to fill it out properly, is a little light on the magic recovery. So just, you know, junk recovery pots that you pick up everywhere that you end up with like hundreds of. Yeah, they work fine.
Yeah, I use just the stamina pots that I got.
For fuck's sake. Why is
to
that on another tier?
To function with. And it's nice sometimes.
Well, it's some sort of fucking tea, right?
Right.
And
it
actually says it does, like, I think it's 532 additional magic recovery.
Right.
So it's enough. But fuck do I notice when I don't have it? Stop looking at me, motherfucker. I know I fucking broke that shit, but oh,
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those AoEs that sit on the ground.
I wasn't in it. I swear I wasn't in it.
I gotta go to the merch and sell. I am totally packed. Where's the closest merch?
But then again, I could have been in it and not seen it. I gotta get my fucking new system fucking up and going.
Oh, I got clam goals. Nice. Yeah, somebody was farming this. They got 7 ethereal dust from farming these dragons. I was like, shit, man.
You familiar with hardware at all?
Sort of. Yeah, I built my PC, but I'm
Okay,
my first
so
PC I ever built.
what I'm running on right now is an FX 8350. So it's an AM3 processor. 8 core, 4 gigahertz. And I'm not even overclocking it at the moment. But I got a 1080 Ti, you know.
Graphics card?
11. Yeah. So it's pretty good. It's an ASRock board. Running NVMe drives, but it's this was like the first of the M.2s. It was NGFF originally, but through a BIOS upgrade, it supported NVMe. So anyway, none of those drives are running at full speed. So I'm also running 32 gig of DDR3. But I've got an entirely new board processor at 64 gig DDR4, 3600, just waiting to be set up and installed. Anyway.
No! Sold the wrong thing.
Uh-huh.
That was very scary for a second. It was one of my sets.
Go
I have a potential video card upgrade, all that, but I've got a 20-core Intel i9.
Oh, dude, an i9's massive.
Yeah.
I run an i5.
Yeah, I have an i9 with 20 cores. None of them. It's previous to the whole E-core P-core bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all full cores.
I'd say that two problems I can hear here are A, you're trying to use Intel, which for gaming is hit or miss. It's not bad, but it's certainly not optimal.
No, but I'm going to say this: with what I've got compared to what I've
it's
got,
not a crazy game.
no,
No.
trust me, I've got. It's a huge upgrade for me. Like there is no downside to me doing what I'm doing.
No, you'll be
But
totally
I also
fine
did
with
it for like a crazy low budget. Okay.
Hey, we can get a good price.
Yeah, the board I got is a Z 590 Prime Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I do
So
not run
it's an
Wi-Fi
Asus.
board.
It's an Asus board, and it is really good for the money I got. I paid an extra $20 for a Celeron processor that goes with it. I took it because it's perfect for if I got a test. All right. So.
No, you'll be fine.
I bought
I
a.
run a 12th gen i5, and I could run the game without a graphics card on it. Fine, it's just ESO. But I have a
But my
3050 NVIDIA graphics card, and
My
only 32
processor
gigs.
alone should have cost me about $800 Canadian. Okay.
Yeah.
I paid $400.
I built my whole PC for $800, tower and everything.
Yeah.
I have
I picked
i5,
up.
50, 32 gig RAM,
I
and
picked
a
up a
terabyte.
Thermaltake. What was it? Core P6. But anyway, this thing was insane. I got it for $175. It's over $300. It's like $310 Canadian.
Yeah, if you ever want like stuff, because I live in Taiwan, anything Asus, ROG, Nvidia, AMG, they're all based out of Taiwan. I can get prices you'll never even dream of. Plus,
Nice.
some of my English students, the adult class, they're all software engineers and they work for Asus and other computer companies.
Good to know.
Yeah, like
Right.
I already had a buddy in Australia. He wanted to buy this $800 controller, and I said, "Well, let me take a look." And I found the exact same one in Taiwan for only $400. And then he just paid my shipping and handling, and then he saved $250 on a joystick base.
Nice.
You know, so if you're interested,
I will definitely make use of that.
Yeah, because
But
like
right
just
now, here's where I'm at.
let me price check it for you, and that way you
So-
can be sure.
So check this out. Because I'm in Canada, so like shipping will be an issue. Like as long as we don't use UPS, I'm probably not going to do too badly. UPS will screw us.
Wow.
It's actually not as bad as you think it is.
No, it is because they do their own brokerage and they do maximum brokerage every time.
Yeah, but I have Taiwan shipping companies, not UPS.
No, I understand, but that's why I was saying like.
Well, even if you
as long as we
start
don't
with a
use
Taiwan
UPS.
company, it routes through to another company. So you have to make sure that whatever company it routes through to is the one that you want.
Like,
No, it's all good. Like, it's about the original carrier. Like that's the only thing. Like somebody else picks it up from afterwards. That's not my responsibility. I paid my paid. If you have incurred costs, well,
Yeah, so
that's.
I'll tell you the price I paid. I shipped the part for the game controller. It was 1 kilogram, and it cost me $40 to ship it to Australia.
Nice.
For 1 kg. And now, if you're talking about like a motherboard, that's going to weigh like with the box maybe 500 grams. It's going to be light.
Yep.
So most of the stuff it wouldn't be.
Even if it goes a kilo, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be spending as much as you think you would be.
No, probably not. Like I said, I can't even see. I can't see Brown having an office in Taiwan anyway.
Oh, Brown does. What do you mean, Brown? Like UPS?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's UPS here. It's rare, but it is here. But they use IHL or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
DHL is much better anyway.
Yeah, or DHL. Yeah, that one. I can't remember the name always, but there's like
Yeah.
three brands and companies over here.
Yeah, DHL is here too, but they're really good. They're definitely respectable unit. Wow, fuck.
Where is everybody?
Yeah. At the Dragon.
I don't see. It's like less and less people each time.
Yeah.
Somebody left our group too. Just you and me, bud.
I just realized I'm not even in a group.
Oh, you're not in my group?
Nope.
No, you just type X in chat. It'll join you.
Hang on.
Oh, so they're swapping tunes. Ah, the Atros are up.
Okay, the sourdough is like hit or miss.
If you don't like the sour flavor, put a pinch of baking soda in the dough before you start fermenting it to get it to rise. It'll take away some of the sour flavor.
Usually I actually prefer the sour flavor to be as strong as possible. It's just that this mix that we got with this bread maker to make this sourdough is not as good as my normal mix.
If you use like pre-made mixes for like bread makers, they're gonna be shit, because they're not gonna have what it is in a real sourdough, which you make by yourself with straight all-purpose flour. Don't go to the store and you see like bread flour. Don't buy that. That's shit flour.
Yeah, I would agree. It's not, my yeast doesn't like it. But my roommate wanted me to try a few different types of flour, so we got a few different types.
It'll kill your yeast, because some of those things have other things in there because they're made for other things. It's just not that good.
The best thing I've found is unbleached all-purpose flour. It tastes amazing.
Because I own a bakery in Taiwan. What you want is to find flour that's high in protein.
Yep, that's what the unbleached is good in.
Yeah, because protein is what promotes the growth of the yeast. So get a good all-purpose, something with good protein, a quality flour. That is where you're going to have way easier time succeeding, because you're not going to have to guess if your starch is going to grow or catch.
I would agree. My experience with what I've tried so far, just to experiment getting into bread making, is that the unbleached, just straight up unbleached all-purpose flour is the best one I can find. Has a super high protein content. It produces an amazing taste. And the texture is fantastic. It's super dense and kind of chewy and doughy in the good way. It's wonderful.
Oh, I died. Yeah, in Taiwan, they had a bakery convention, and I met connects with flour mills. And they gave me about 6 kilograms of flour for free to sample for my bakery. And let me tell you, you find these companies, flour mills, you work deals with them, boom. I would order 10 kilograms at a time, and I was a small guy, little order, 10 kilograms. Can you imagine?
Yep.
But the quality is just so much better. Oh yeah.
I like fucking hearing an American speak in metric. I gotta tell you.
Well, I lived in Taiwan for 6 years.
Or you live anywhere outside the U.S., you're gonna need metric.
Yeah, I had to learn, so I know meters, grams,
Look, my conversions are terrible. There are only 3 things I measure in metric. Number 1 is wrenches and sockets. Number 2, I will measure cooking ingredients, because grams is a bit more precise.
Well, I'll tell you one
And
thing.
3,
I was a CNC machinist, and I use both the metric and standard for my trade. I have to.
And my third thing, though, is drugs. You can't measure it in pounds. It doesn't fucking work. It has to be kilos.
Well, yeah, most of the drugs come from the rest of the world.
Yep.
Because it's not that hard of a conversion. Yay! Another dragon. Oh wow, we got a group of people. Nice. Yeah, more people join. Let's go.
Pleasure.
Excuse me.
You are excused. No. Do whatever.
I'm trying to direct it away from the mic, I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh.
Where is it?
The thing that bugs me most about metric is who put witchcraft on the 10 mil sockets and why? Why can I never find my goddamn 10 mil socket?
Yeah, that's just a trend thing to talk about.
I made the
I never lose.
I made the joke that need a gumball machine and all the bubbles inside, like all the little plastic bubbles, are all filled with 10 mil sockets.
See if this guy will land here. If he does, that'd be very nice.
A buddy of mine's got a garage. I told my if I ever get my hands on a gumball machine, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make it I'll fill it up with all crap ones, just so that it's there. Not that anybody will ever use it, but it's the joke.
Right.
It's like the missing sock, like it just vanishes.
It just does. And oftentimes it's never seen again.
No one knows where it went. Like, ever. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I lost people. It's sad. I like having big group.
No, don't look at me.
Look at him.
Fuck off. You see how that thing turned all the way around just for me?
Yeah, they'll do it.
This... I have an ability here that pulls aggro hard.
Ah.
But it's kind of a travel ability for me. I close a gap in a hurry, right?
Yeah.
So I'll use it once to get where I gotta be. I'm glad I blocked that wing.
I didn't. I went flying. I just hear my
I
team
still
going.
went flying, but I mitigated almost all the damage.
Dragon's blood, give me the dragon's blood. How many do I have now? 31 blood, 66 dragon room. Not
Playing,
bad.
Playing Infinite Archive,
Oh,
I
yeah.
learned fighting the dragons that you can block shit.
Ugh. Yeah, they have to do that. Otherwise, you keep getting wiped on the dragon fight. It's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, you're on that tiny little platform that the dragon takes up almost all of it.
It's scary. You're like, no, I can't. I'm in a good run.
Well, it was knocking us off the platform at first until I, discovered, oh shit, I can block it. Just happened to do it reflexively and I didn't go anywhere. In Infinite Archive, they're at a fraction of their real strength, right? But there's still a fucking dragon. The Marauders are worse than the dragons. But I found a way to deal with most of them too. And it's cheesy as you'd ever fucking imagine. I mean, it is fucking pathetically fucking cheesy.
Oh yeah.
So I told you I got one attack that draws a lot of aggro, right?
Oh, the
travel.
dragon's dead?
Well, it's the bash that I've got as a Templar, right? So, oh shit. So when the when the Marauder shows up, if it's not the one that makes all the whirlwinds, it's one of the ones that'll put the chase on.
Like the pit frog, the
Like a
werewolf.
werewolf, something like that. He's gonna chase you, right?
Yeah.
What I do is I get in there and I bash him once or twice, and then I run, and I let my partner shoot him in the back. He will
I
not.
actually tank
He
those
will.
guys.
He will not fucking leave. Will not break aggro with me. He'll stay on me. That's how brutal my bash is.
I actually have a tank set build that holds the taunt.
Well,
because I usually run tank and heal for doing duos.
well, you know what an Arcanist is like for
Yeah.
fucking DPS, right?
Yeah, I
Shouldn't
have one
be
build.
shouldn't be too hard to pull aggro, right? With an Arcanist, especially when I'm not actually actively fighting, I'm just running. But
Yeah, they
no,
got that one.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, the sourdough that comes from the bread kit is not very good. I will give it credit. It is pretty sour. It's not bad. It is sour. That's the only good thing about it. The crumb on it is too loose. The loaf didn't rise very well. And it baked weird. I will say that the pineapple one came out way better of the two. Or the sweet Hawaiian, but we all know there's pineapple in that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, motherfucker, that hurts. Oh, real sore today. Ah. Not wild about the sourdough one. Not in the slightest. But I will eat it. It is edible. It did slice open the roof of my mouth a little bit. But it is edible. And that's just because I liked eating the crunchy parts. Oh. But with some cheese on it, it was good. Passable bread. Not as crusty as I'd like, though. I feel like a sourdough needs a nice crunchy, crispy crustiness to it. It's meant to be a far more crusty bread. Just it wasn't here. Okay. Mm.
Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, stretched. Oh Lord.
Pearls are
I'm good.
expensive.
I'm back.
I'm picking up that stuff from clams. I mean, like, son of a bitch.
No, they're dropping in the
Ugh.
Jubilee boxes. That's why, because there's no limit to how many boxes you can get farming the dragon. So we're just fucking farm. Like I
So
told you, my buddy got 7 ethereal dust, and those are 80,000 a pop.
so allegedly, by the way, there is an upper limit to how many Jubilee boxes you can get a day, but it is ridiculously high.
Well, I just come up on my mount and got fucking smashed. By
Yeah.
this bastard.
Oh, yeah, allegedly it's something like 150 a day or something like that, or like 200.
I should have been back by now.
Hey, either
Captain
way,
Alhana said
this
they'd
is
meet
gonna.
us here
I'm gonna be making potions of heroism. So I want to make 1,000 pots and then sell them all. And that'll give me what's about 5 times
Oh,
3
you
million
fucking look
gold.
at me. Why don't you go look at me?
So this is what I'm here for is money.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I saw that dude.
Right? Did you
Running
not see
around
me?
in the breath he got you right before he died.
Yep.
I was like, oh, run, motherfucker, run. And he was like, pop. I was like, no.
But you saw that. He changed direction. Like, he definitely following me.
100%.
Yeah, I saw it. I was right there.
I went right,
like,
then I went left.
I was like, no, poor guy. I was like, get the fuck away from me. You're going to kill me, too.
I
Aren't
mean,
you supposed to
son of
say
a
sorry?
bitch.
Where's this guy going to land? Who knows?
You know I'm doing damage when that shit's happening.
Oh, I know where he's going to go. It's going to be this one that's right here, I bet you. No? Looks like he's doing a loop.
But yeah, this is the build that Logan set me up with, and I just made an alteration so I can get the Oaken Soul in there. And oh my god, is it ever fucking obnoxious.
I bet. It's always fun to have that.
Everybody going way north, huh?
Oh,
Look at that, he stopped short.
Bridge one. I killed like 15 before I invited you guys. I ended up going to a couple trials, and now I'm back. So now I invite you guys.
So here's an interesting thing. If you're familiar with hardware, I picked up an Intel. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm gonna stay the fuck back here. K80.
Don't know what that is. Oh, I died.
No, it's a Tesla. It's a not Tesla. It's a. Oh
I
yeah.
was imagining if Tesla was back making fucking PC parts instead of car parts. Like, damn. How the mighty.
No, this is the product line that they call it. But it's
Wax on. I think he always says wax on when he does his breath attack. Wax on.
so it's a server video card with no output. Okay, and it's dual 2080s with 24 gig DDR6.
No dragons. Shit.
But it's 2 GPUs on, but they're clocked down at 2070s. So there's modifications to make, blah blah blah, driver alterations, stuff like that. But you can make it apply the acceleration on a secondary card. So if you've got, like I have, a processor with an on-die GPU,
So you see that dragon on that island over there?
Yeah, I see it.
He might
It's coming.
not go to where that one person just ported in our group.
Yeah.
He can fly all around this whole map.
Mm-hmm.
And that little island to the south, sometimes the dragon will start from there as well.
So the whole thing about this video card is that it was intended for server use, potentially for Bitcoin mining, that sort of thing. But I can use it as a video card for gaming. And I can set up the second GPU as the dedicated physics processor. But it won't do SLI that way. That's the only bitch of it. But I can get it to do the physics. But all in all, 24 gig of RAM on a 2080. Ordinarily, that kind of thing, you would only have access to half of that, right? So 12 gig, because it would be dual GPU. You'd be having the memory divided, right? Well, this is not your standard setup.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here
So,
after an evening of prayer.
yeah.
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
I'm going to be having a lot of goddamn fun with this. Because the other thing I'm going to be able to do is unlock the true speed of it, set it to 2080 speeds.
I'm not interested in all that overclocking. It's too complicated.
Well, I got a 3D printer as well. Here's another thing. It didn't have the back plate, right? Because it was meant for server installation. So I had to buy that. I got that. I'm going to do a custom 3D print to make a bracket to mount up some 25 mil fans. I think that's what, no, 40 mil fans. Is it something like that? Anyway, these are PWM. They're gonna like push mad pressure through the process, through the unit, and it's gonna drive it straight out of the case, that kind of thing. But yeah, the plan is really good. If I get it all to work, if the board I have can do what I need it to, because there are some restrictions. But if I manage to pull it off, it's going to be like a free fucking upgrade from the TI, from the 1080 Ti.
Oh yeah. So my 3050 card
I bought this card for $60.
USD.
I bought this card for $60. It's because nobody knows the fuck to do with it. Even a guy who had it, you know, knew what he wanted to do with it, but didn't have any idea how to go about it. And yeah, the 3D printer makes all the difference in the world too. But I mean, I've got a total of $75 Canadian invested in this card.
Fair.
I mean, that is stupid cheap.
Let's see
Now, will he stop? Does not look like it. Oh, he did. You got lucky.
Ah, that's what I was gonna go do. I was gonna do the daily for the tribute. Get Zareth Far just a little bit more rep.
Oh, I gotta make sure I go do my endeavors too. I got started on them, but I didn't finish.
What even are the endeavors for today? I'll check in a second when I load.
I went to the new server, the private test server, checked out the subclass, some interesting things.
It's crazy.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, there's Bones. You'd be quiet.
I don't don't know if I 100% like it. Like, I don't know. I want to do a Necro DK tank, but I need 2 skill lines from each class.
Gotta get out of that shit. Oh. Fucker. Somebody healed me and I fucking appreciate that.
Now that was a good run. That was much quicker. Much more appreciated.
Yeah, I only did 445k.
Gotta take advantage. I was gonna do a +2 vet cloud rest, but I told the guy like I couldn't. I had to do
You
this.
come to this one for a tribute challenge, yes?
It doesn't happen
Kishka
often.
was
to get a
deep
good
in her
group
cups when she
farm
came up
these
with this one,
dragons
so hopefully it makes
so
sense.
quick.
This one has a list of rival chapters.
I'll be
Each
right
with
back.
a host
Gotta
of
take a
worthy
bio
players.
break.
Beat players in all 3 locales, and you will win a grand prize. But even a single victory will earn you a
Dragons
reward. You are
getting ready
prepared,
to take
yes?
off.
Bandar favor you. Remember, you represent the Gunfallen chapter now. That means... Well, Kishka does not know what that means. Just play well, yes?
Oh, Glenumbra. I was like, wait a minute, where was I supposed to go for this? No, it's Glenumbra.
Even right here, there's like 3 different locations, and he'll hop around from one to another.
Sway as we kiss.
Holy shit, that was fast. I did 146k that time.
Here to play tribute, eh? Good. I need a challenge.
That's like way low.
I'm back and the dragon's by me. How convenient.
Oh, this one went down in the fucking time frame that you were saying. I mean, like, you could easily miss it
There it
if
is.
you don't get there quick.
I'm on a diet. I'm losing weight for summer. I lost 9 kilograms last month. Trying to lose another 9 or 10 if I can.
Damn. What do you weigh?
I started at 125, and now I'm at 116, and now I'm trying to get down to 100. That's my normal weight. But yeah, I've been lazy in Taiwan. I gained some weight.
Look,
It happens a lot easier than you think.
dieting just doesn't work for me. I've tried it. Working out worked, but diet does not work. And I can't afford a gym membership right now, so the best I can do is when my stream forces me to do 22 push-ups a day.
Well, to be honest, the gym membership is cheaper than the diet.
It is, but Only slightly, and it depends. We're not really close to any gyms, so you have to factor in transport costs as well.
So my gym membership in California was I was paying $300 a month for 3 gyms.
Jesus, they
But
were
my
robbing
food,
you blind, weren't they?
no, because I was in professional gyms for jujitsu. One was for powerlifting, and the other one was only $50 a month. That was the cheap one. But yeah, those because I was a competitor, so I did that. But my food, I'd spend about 2,000 a month on food just for myself. So the gyms were cheap. I do like 8 hours of training a day, jujitsu, then powerlifting, and then one gym was for showering because I lived out of my vehicle and traveled all over the states competing.
See, that's why when I had a gym membership, I got a gym membership to Anytime Fitness because it was kind of an all-in-one place. It was open 24 hours a day, 365, and they're international. Um, but it was only 15 a month.
I can't go to those gyms. Those those gyms will kick me out, and they don't have good enough equipment for me.
I mean, they had pretty damn good machines.
Machines I don't use. I use free weights only. I'm a power lifter.
Well, I mean, they had those too usually. And
Yeah, but
Anytime doesn't have
those
the
are
stupid lunk alarm like fucking Planet
if they
Shitness
don't
does.
have adjustable benches and adjustable squat racks, it's garbage, waste of time.
It depends on the gym. Each individual gym has their own say of things, but most of them had that kind of stuff.
So it's franchised.
Yeah, it's technically franchised, but it's also some corporate locations, and they are owned world round. And one membership to one gym gets you membership to all of the gyms after 30 days for the same price. Nothing changes. The only reason they make you stay with that gym for the 30 days is because that gym recruited you, essentially, so they get the first month of your membership. And then whatever gym you go to most after that per month gets your membership fee towards their for that month. It's really kind of a good system. It works well. And it they also incentivize members to like clean up after themselves and be decent people in the gym.
Yeah, I don't want to go to that gym if they want me to be decent. I walk around the gym and I fart my ass off around the treadmills, fucking cardio people. And I don't wipe down my equipment if it's a little sweaty.
Well,
and if you don't
that kind
like
of thing will
that,
happen when you have a high protein diet. I mean, come on.
I mean, you can't help it. It's just the nature of lifting.
Most of those people wouldn't even dare jump into fucking American Barbell, the gym where I was doing my heavy lifting. Because all there is in there is pro bodybuilders, pro powerlifters, fucking big guys. Everybody's lifting 400, 500, 600 plus pounds. And if a normal person comes in, they get scared, intimidated, and leave.
506K that time.
Oh no, you want my kgs? It's 184
No.
kg.
No.
265 kg deadlift and 300 kg squat.
No, I'm talking about that fucking dragon. I did 506K that time.
Okay.
When you took off, when you went to go to the washroom, the next one went by so fast I only did 146.
Yeah. That's why it's nice to fucking rinse through these dragons. I have to take advantage of it when I can, because soloing a dragon takes me about 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Fucking right next to the port. The thing is, there's supposed to be 3 dragons, but we're killing them so fast it only has time to spawn 1. Which I gotta say I like. People. just finished a 48-hour fast, so I could finally eat food. I'm so happy.
The longest I can manage to fast without putting something in my fat mouth is probably like 8 hours, and even then I feel faint usually.
Glad I blocked that.
I do 1 meal a day. That's it.
That's actually the best way to do it.
I do 1 meal a day, and then every 2 weeks I do a Saturday, Sunday fast.
I'm already at 543, 44. Okay. Fucking really cranked it out that time.
Are you on your Templar or your Arc?
Templar.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. I really got to start using my Templar.
Yeah, this is Bones build, and it's not complete, and it's modified.
My Templar is my master crafter. All he does is build people's shit.
Well, I originally planned to make him my crafter, to just be the crafter.
That's what mine is right now, but he's also my main damage dealer and tank and everything in one. Because I need to in order to get the shit that I want.
What sets are you using on the Templar?
He's playing a more DPS oriented. I'm playing a more tanky version.
Yeah, what's the set?
854k.
Highland Sentinel and Shattered Fate and Oaken Soul is what he's running right now.
Oh, Highland Sentinel. I get it. All right.
854k I just did.
Nice.
That's fucking insane. I mean, it's not endgame gear or anything, but I mean, fuck. So yeah, it's no joke when I say, like, I really do appreciate hooking me up.
I needed the same gear for mine, and he made it a couple of times, and I just gave him the gold mats, and it just worked out. So it's no worries. I mean, I don't want to go fucking torch myself here.
Uh-oh. You guys didn't save me. Why'd you let me die? I'm telling Mom. $77 Dragon Room, 38 Dragon Blood. I need 50 Dragon Blood. I can make 200 Potions of Heroism. Sell it for 600k gold.
You lady.
Probably gonna need to buy some Columbine.
Holy fuck. 275k I got in so far. Fucking, I died to a fucking dot.
It happens.
I'd use my Arcanist, but he doesn't have the skill available to farm the Dragon Room. I got Deadly
Microsoft is
Cloak
shit.
and Giant.
What the fuck?
There he is, he's back, finally. Cruz Rodai. Wax on. See? It's Mr. Miyagi. Wax on. I think half the group left. Oh no, there's Arya Stark. She's still out here.
656.
Well. Come over here with that damage. In the process of farming.
What are you farming?
Essence Thief.
Oh, White Gold Tower? Or Fallen Fell?
That's White Gold Tower.
White Gold Tower, yeah.
Spell Power Cure comes from there too, so it's not a bad farm.
Right?
Nope.
So tempting to play. But if I do, you will never pry me away. Better that I watch. For now.
Anybody gonna join me on my crazy White Gold Tower escapades?
Well, for the moment, I'm going to go turn in my my daily tribute thing in Gonfalon. Then I wouldn't mind running some more of some White Gold Tower. Just let me.
You want to do it on vet?
Oh yeah. I get more key frags that way, so that means more drops.
Yeah, I could swap to my tank, but let me get a.
I'm on a tank.
Well, all I have is a tank or healer.
Well, I'm a
You can get on
DPS.
healer. And then he has a
Come to
deep.
collect your
Yeah, that
Very
works.
well. This is it. Another day, another challenge.
We found our
Yes,
rules.
this one-
You play with the cleverness of Banda. Ah, my tummy.
566. 8 damage already. Just got up off the ground.
Oh no! Gotta buy more. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. A smoke break. Today is 16. I have Alice and Emma. Wait, no, that's Jeremy. Oh, okay.
$928K.
Somebody got perfect row. Coolio Show, you got perfect row.
Yeah, that would be me. Julio.
You got perfect row in your Jubilee box.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude, that's sweet.
Crazy expensive shit, isn't it?
Yeah, 24K gold. I'll buy it. I'm serious. I use them to make my Sigic Ambrosia potions. You need perfect row. That's why Sigic Ambrosia pots are like 8K gold in the store. They're all fucking expensive. Alright, where the hell am I?
Okay. Down south. Nice that you got the loot logger like I do. I see everybody's. I see the.
Too. Nice.
I see everybody's fucking loot.
I saw that the other day when you were streaming for a second. I'm like, why the fuck do I see the loot that I grabbed? I'm like, this makes no sense.
Yeah, it tells you right there. Only in your private chat you can see.
Yeah.
Freaking snooping on people's shit. You fucking weirdo. No, I'm
Dragon, a trial, and somebody gets something good, you just go right up to them. Hey man, can I trade you for that? Like, how'd you know?
You fucking snoop. Yeah, damn Snoopy.
Oh, I got fucking attention again.
But yeah, I've just I don't have like end game gear, but I've got decent gear, and I just got the Oaken Soul.
See, in White Gold Tower, you're gonna need survivability for Zamaja. For the not hard mode, but vet boss is the lightning does a lot of damage.
Well, that means I just don't get hit. I just have to not get hit. I need to get good.
And don't touch the wall, otherwise you die.
So many people I've watched in even the normal version of that just touch the wall, and I'm just like, why? Why would you do this?
They turn into barbecue.
476 so far.
I'm gonna make a salad.
Oh.
And I'll be right back, and then we can do White Gold Tower.
I did not fucking see him coming. I wasn't looking.
All right,
Come
I'll
by.
catch you guys later. I'm gonna make some lunch for myself.
He fucking carpet bombed me. It's nice some people are trying to keep me alive. Yeah, they're right on it. Somebody's on it. There's an Arcanist. I see that. I know those green rings. Khajiit well. I can scry that now. Holy fuck. I'm at 141 of 192 inventory slots. Use that.
Speaking of which, how is my inventory look? Oh,
That.
full. Full is how that's looking.
Use that.
Oh, god damn it, not this fucking shit again. I hate this so much.
Oh, I gotta use that on the crafting loadout. Okay.
God damn it. This fucking server bullshit, man. This fucking server bullshit. God damn it, now I gotta sit here for like 20 minutes.
What server bullshit are you going on about?
It's lately their servers have been kind of shitty than usual. And right now a very common thing that happens is that people will just get booted off of the game. It'll say like you were booted from the server or kicked from the server or any number of things. Then once you get back to the main screen, you'll try and log in. It'll say an error has occurred, or it'll give you errors 201, 307, and 3 something else. And all of them mean the server is having a problem. We can't get you back in right now because the server thinks you're online when you're not online. So now you just get to wait for 20 fucking minutes.
You're waiting for it to time out.
Yes. It's fucking ridiculous. Happens like so often.
Good time for food and a bio. Oh.
14, that's okay. I would want it to be faster, but that's as fast as I can get right now. That's honestly not horrible.
Yeah, I need to use one of these. There we go. Now my gear is all brand new again. Oh. I was hammering the fucking guy. The fucking dragon. It's like me and one invisible guy.
13. That's good.
He took the time to fucking swat us with his wing.
13's good. I'll be happy with 13. Come here. You're in a group. Join my group. Can I invite you?
What was that?
Can I invite you to a group?
You want to invite to this group?
No, I'm inviting you to my group.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a dragon fight. All right. With Mistopheles at the moment. Okay, go ahead.
Give me a sec. Got a bunch of wolves. One called Stop. Let's go tussle a dungeon or two.
Okay, hang on. I have like a stupid amount of half-digested adventurers packs.
Go smash some shit. We're at the guild house.
Yeah, that's the idea. Not bad.
And it's just getting worse and worse. What the hell?
Right.
There's a 13 again.
Oh fuck! I still have waxed sealed heavy sacks. Didn't even see those. Fucking Defender's Rings. Essential Defender's Rings. Ring of Marauders Haste. Fucking all kinds of shit in here. Dragon Guard Elite's Ring. 2 of those. Epic. Or purple.
You ready to go tussle some shit?
Very soon. Fucking binding crap and whatnot. Alright. Gonna swap builds momentarily. Okay, so that's everything done there. Alright. Now. What the fuck? Where's my shit?
The cutest.
Finally, I can get back in.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious. There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do a job you hired me for, Lord Arabelle. You then, might we speak?
Back down to 86. Inventory. Used stuff.
Dude.
There we go.
The pop.
Yep. White gold tower.
My patience grows thin, sister. We've had our differences, but when have you ever known me to be wrong?
Yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. A few more moments.
No longer a place for mortals, maggot.
It's always satisfying when the healer is the last to go down. Because you know they watched all their friends fall, helpless and powerless to stop it.
They just focused on healing themselves, that's all. It's not complicated math.
Hey, did somebody just die?
No.
Oh, that's what I was confused for a second.
No, we were talking about the NPCs. And how it's always more satisfying to watch the healers die last, knowing they couldn't have helped their friends.
Ah, we skipped that mechanic unless somebody got locked in cage.
I almost did. I got technically into the teleport, but it canceled the teleport right as she died.
Nice.
Not bad, that was 446k.
There's a chest.
That's good. We need that.
Stuff. I need stuff. What stuff do you need? All the stuff.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them!
I remember when this used to be a mechanic in this dungeon where you actually had to stop and destroy the portals. But they eventually got rid of it because people bitched. That and people started exploiting it for infinite XP. Because if you didn't destroy it, it just kept spawning enemies.
The plane meld begins anew.
Could do that, but I can't.
Is this on normal or vet?
Need.
The scroll
Isn't that normal?
There's nothing.
We were gonna do vet, but we lost somebody. We were gonna do it on vet, but we lost somebody. He's not here yet. He went to go make food. He ran away.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
If anything, it would still be easy anyways. It's a pretty chill dungeon.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Clivia. Go. Find the Empress Regent.
9.8.
Grab this speaker thing.
Oh shit! What?
This little speaky stone. Grab it. Oh, it's in the next room over. Get a free die. Alright, you have to grab 2 more and then you get a free die.
Oh, cool.
Ready yourself. Daedra are coming through.
Buying a die that ends up being a one-time use just doesn't seem right to me. And it comes with 2 other specific slot. I don't know.
On your guard. Foes approach.
You know, I was forgetting something.
Anything else in here?
General, I'm certain that you have plenty to do today. How can I help
Did you come up?
May I ask why? Do you intend to feed them to the Daedra as well?
What are you on, Wolf?
What, class-wise?
Yeah.
Nightblade. Not the most heavily built, but a Nightblade.
The Daedra are coming, the Daedra are coming.
Depending which Daedra, that's actually good news. Some of them are actually pretty chill.
We push on.
Like Sanguine has his moments. Azura has her moments. Yeah, Gorath can be fun as long as you don't end up on the Mad God's bad side.
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
You underestimate me, wretch.
I will burn your very souls! How much can you endure? Perish here. Flame and shadow.
After her. The time has come. You must face her before she slays us all.
Just
Grab this last speaky stone.
Empress Regent.
Oh,
That should be your third one, and you should have gotten a die.
no, I missed the other one.
Waterfront district must be defended.
I couldn't actually interact with this one.
That district holds no strategic.
As long as everybody,
Sending his men to die for nothing.
somebody in the group touches it, you should be fine. We might be missing one. I might be a little off. Might need one more. So just.
Didn't work out. It's fine.
I mean, we'll do it again anyways.
It's not like I'll never be here again.
I mean, everybody ends up needing to farm this eventually.
Well, I don't even know what this is exactly, but it's like everything else, you know, you run shit.
I mean, Spell Power Cure, to my knowledge, is still one of the best farmable sets for healing.
Fuck me. I just,
Don't touch the
once
fire.
I realized I was in it, I couldn't get out of it quick enough.
Stay towards the center if you can. bitch.
Oh,
Fuck.
you little shithead.
Waited as long as
He's
I
dead.
could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if... Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
See? Easy dungeon. Apps.
One of, if not the easiest.
Oh no, there's definitely easier dungeons than this one, by far.
I'd say this one's easier than Banished Cells because Banished Cells has all the time gating.
Jungle Grotto is the easiest because you can skip 3 bosses.
Yeah, but then you're kind of screwing yourself out of XP and loot, so like...
Not really, not if you're trying to do a quick super quick daily normal and then go straight into a BG. With 1 XP pot, so, I would,
Essence of Thief, Predator's Resolve, Protector's Resolve, sorry, Gravestein Imperium, Cure, Power, Spell Power and Cure Breaches.
Yeah, Spell Power Cure is the best healer set you're going to find for farmables.
Really?
And
Pretty
then,
much every
Essence
top
Thief
build
is
I've ever
just
seen always calls
cracked
for
out.
it. At least from the farmable section.
In a PvP scenario, Essence Thief is fucking insane.
Nice.
Alright,
Hence
so what was
why I
anybody
make
looking for?
Essence Thief. He's looking for probably Spell Power Cure. I mean, I just.
Oh,
need
I'm not
Essence
looking for
Thief.
anything really.
Or just any Essence Thief pieces, or...?
It's just sticker
Yeah,
booking.
I'm just trying. I'm sticker booking.
Let's see, do I have any,
Alright, so here.
I don't need. No. I do have spell.
You're the leader? Or, wait a minute, where are you?
I have crown, yeah. I'm already at the guild house destroying shit, so we can go again.
Yeah, I have to go do the same. My fucking inventory, I swear to God. Without this fucking sub, it is miserable. It doesn't help that I bought like 30 fucking Master Writs thinking, oh, I'll be able to crank these out. And then it was Prismatics because I wasn't paying enough attention, so now I'm just kind of fucked. Where's a merchant? Any merchant. First one I can find.
So, travel to us. Merchant right in front of us. We're at the guild house.
Keep forgetting there's a merchant there, frankly.
Makes it super easy.
I just wish we could access the guild bank from there, which is dumb that we can't. Because you'd think your guild house would have access to everything you need for your guild. But that is the one thing they don't let us do. The one thing.
Didn't tell you why.
You want those?
What'd you say?
I sent you a private message.
Approach.
In game.
Yeah, I need them. Especially those hands.
Damn it, I gotta send stuff off to Snow.
Yeah. Can lock that shit right away, those gloves. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed. Lock it. Lock it and bind it. I don't even have to fucking recreate it now, so that's fucking fantastic.
Had everything you needed exactly the way you wanted it?
Yep, it was impenned and it was the gloves that I needed. It was perfect.
There you go. Too bad it was blue, but, you know, whatever.
Oh, I can upgrade
Easy
that,
fix.
that ain't
Plus, recrafting it always comes out blue anyway. to my knowledge.
Now bind and destroy shit.
Yeah, I'm currently mailing off some stuff so that I can dismantle things.
Oh, no wonder I was fucking... Weird me, dude. I was wondering where the fuck my crit went.
Missing something?
This is not what I was built for. Dude, cease and desist.
Oh, that's better, I guess. Whatever.
I'm just gonna fucking smash all this shit. I know, but it can be farmed again if need be.
You don't need to farm it again. Once you dismantle it, it unlocks it in your sticker book, and you can just recreate it.
Oh, that's the point of the sticker book.
That's
Yes,
that. See that giant glowing gold globe there behind us?
Yep.
You click that, and that's how you do it.
This thing right here.
Oh.
It allows you to reconstruct shit. The stuff that I'm standing right in front of, the thingy.
Yeah, okay. One... Hang on. Do you need the breaches?
Probably.
Let me see here. Oh, it's too late. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine, bud. Ain't no worries. We're gonna go do it again anyways.
Now to resume mailing things off to Snow.
Alright.
I'm queuing.
That has everything. Good. Deposit?
Did it pop?
I went up to the bird and what does it say? Deposit? Now it popped.
You. I was trying to queue for a cauldron, but you can't cauldron. So we don't get stale. I was trying to queue for 2 different dungeons, but you don't have that DLC, so.
Who doesn't?
Probably me. No sub means a lot less dungeons.
Yeah. I have ESO Plus and I have the new pass.
God, do I want them both. I would give Zoss all the money. I'd buy it all. It's a shame nobody at Zoss is looking for a sugar baby right now. I'd happily accept.
We're missing a soldier. There you go, he's out of the way. What the? Shouldn't have happened, but I guess it did.
Apparently so. We both got one punked by that. This is some bullshit.
That's some bullshit right there. you through the door.
We're
Oh,
still
there's
in
still something
combat
behind, okay.
somehow.
Somebody off there fucking picking fights with everything.
Ain't nothing that we didn't kill.
I mean, there's this pack over here. I don't see anybody else other than these guys. I'll kill them just in case that's what's causing it. Nope, it still thinks we're in combat. Oh, here's one. A zombie that was running really slow finally came
Oh,
around the
something
corner.
fucking got stuck on the floor. Jesus Christ. Now we can go through the door. Jesus. Stupid zombies getting stuck in floors. Oh, what'd you do that for, bud?
And another one down. Another one down.
We make for the library. From there, the Elder Scroll.
Holy fuck.
Oh, chest.
Oh.
Thank you, Zareth Var, and your glowy chests.
Right?
They also make a small amount of noise. Almost like
What was
Nern
that
Root.
coming? I got out of that.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Lydia. Go, find the Empress Regent.
Ooh, another one.
Empress Regent, I arrived as soon as I could. How can the Imperial Legion serve your
General Valerius, I need you to spare me a regiment of your elite.
Aye, of course, but for what purpose? The Imperial City is crawling with danger.
Just a single regiment. Have them report
think so.
personally to me.
I can't interact with that one. Okay.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them!
Oops. Everybody deserves to heal.
I need a healer. Holding out for a healer till the end of the run.
General, I'm certain that you have plenty to do today.
Damn it, headset, shut up. I know the battery's low. Fix it in a minute. Fucked up part is I swear I plugged you in just like a day ago. You needy shithead. The mid-run BRB.
The thing that puts a tracer above their head, you only press that once.
I find that if I hit it, if I do it twice, it brings the hammer down.
So the whole deal with that skill is it has a timer on it. That skill, you keep it on and let the timer roll down, and then it hits harder. So if you just
That I
spam
get.
it, I mean you're gonna do damage, but not like
Not to the full
super loaded.
potential.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, there's certain ads that you could just spam that with and they'll die, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But
And the bigger bosses and shit. Yeah. Okay.
The plane meld is
Just
as
letting you know.
majestic as it is terrible.
No, it's good to know.
I guess it's mostly just terrible.
then when stuff gets at like 30%, just hold out for the Jesus beam, the radiant glory, and just that's pretty much all you need to press at that point. Make sure you have your thumper up. The thing that thumps, I think you know what that is. The solar barrage makes a thumping sound. Tung, 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 tung.
Maybe. If that's on the back part, that's probably fine.
It should be on the front part. The way you set up the village on the front bar.
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
Really big gargoyle died just like a little one.
Darkness and flame. Against my flame.
all.
I love how dramatic she is. This was so early in the game, but the voice actor actually kind of cared. And it was wonderful.
Hell, this was a fucking hard dungeon when it first came out.
It was. But so many other voice actors in this game just did not fucking perform. Like Syrian in fucking Banished Cells. Absolutely like the flattest performance in this game. Zero emotion, completely misunderstood context, like just all over the place. The performance was just not good.
These troop movements, they're nonsensical.
They are necessary. The waterfront district must be defended.
Empress, that district holds no strategic value. You'd be sending these men to die for nothing.
Well, my can is empty. I must fetch another sub.
Yeah, I must deal with my dead headset battery in a moment. I'm hoping we can crush the final boss before I need to bother with it.
Holy fuck again! I fucking walked right into it, just as it fucking popped.
Screw you and your plain melt, lady. I hear your shit smells like fish.
What? Killed me.
Damn, everybody dropping dead. Of course you call an Atronach on my fucking head, you asshole.
Oh, you fucker. Fucking interrupt me like that, you fucker.
Okay, healer, fine, I'll do your job for you. Fuck you. Ain't even gonna bother keeping people alive. It's rude as hell. God damn it.
You get interrupted by the electricity, right?
No, my shit tabbed out. I don't know why.
Losing my ashes? Ah, motherfucker.
We have to stop meeting like this, you know?
Rezzed with like a portion of my health.
Waited as long as I
And
could
then
before
just in
opening
time
this
for all the
portal.
electricity
The scroll
waves
said
to
I'd be
come
skewered
with
if-
no fucking
Never
gap in
mind.
it to fucking dodge through.
I'll take this. Follow me.
I shouldn't have died in the first place. I was out of range of the mechanic where the little white ghost explodes, and it still killed me.
Damn, our friendly just vanished. Didn't even stick around to try and trade gear and net. All right.
No, he was probably just doing it daily.
I will be right back. All right, thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. It is time to raid out. Because my headset is dying, and I cannot continue to stream with a dead headset, because it's just not fun for anybody involved. So, let's see, who can I raid? Hopefully before the shit decides to jump off a bridge on me. I think I'd like to raid. I said, I think I'd like to raid. We haven't raided this particular person in a long time. So we're going to try and raid them.
first, and if it doesn't work, then we'll see what to do from there. But if not, I will raid my backup choice. Cool. Thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other is all you got. Peace. I'm out.